Nerdrotic.com.
Buckle up, baby. Are you kidding me?
Run, bitch! Run!
Chick-fil-A?
I like Chick-fil-A. It's fine. I'm not edgelord Ryan, where just because I don't like it as much as everybody else, I'm gonna call it overrated. It's clearly not overrated.
Fuck you.
But that's the whole thing. Like, who cares?
I think it's overrated.
But other people don't.
That's
other
what
people
makes
don't.
me disagree with them. That's what makes you disagree.
But that doesn't. But you don't have to go there. I think it's stupid to say that.
No, hold on.
No.
Yes. Whoa!
Holy fuck. Oh.
Just leave it on the doorstep. Thank you.
Nerdrotic.com.
Hello, testing.
Hello. Testing. Can you hear us now? Testicles.
Hello.
Testicles.
Hello.
Let's try that again.
Hello.
Hey!
Those are the best jokes in the world.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Well muted.
Hello.
Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear
The
us?
closed captioning caught it all.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, okay.
That's
Maybe
good.
they weren't the best jokes in the world, and I lied.
Okay.
There we go. Okay, we're good now.
Welcome to Friday Night
It's Friday Night
Tights.
Tights, everybody. Get hyped.
Yeah.
Get hyped.
What's up?
Go. We'll beat the fucking
Yeah.
brakes off of you if you don't
right.
get hyped.
Get hype.
That's
Smash.
Everybody
Smash.
shoot
Smash.
tonight, by the way.
I'm never gonna let Flash live that.
It's
down.
really low.
It's
Really low. Really low.
The sound?
Low
Yeah.
sound.
The sound is low. I don't
It is
Yeah,
pretty low.
really low.
Huh. Hang on.
That's how we do it.
Just leave it on
Guys, listen,
doorstep!
please forgive us. This is our first stream. We've never had a stream before on YouTube.
Yeah.
We're trying things
We're
out.
really new to it.
Technically,
Yeah, this is the
That
first.
should help.
Welcome to the first ever Friday Night
Batwoman
Live.
production here.
yes, it's like
We're
it is
taking it. We're taking it back, baby.
Taking it back.
It's like a
Taking it
Baldwin
back.
production.
Dan Vass for $50 says, "Sweet Mother Mary."
Turn up the audio,
Turn up the audio. It's in the lyrics.
There it is.
It's in the lyrics. Right there with
Nice.
highly
All there.
organized Friday Night Tights. I am the mastermind, Gary from Nerdrotic.com. Obviously in control of everything. Sorry we were late, but I had to give everybody their live streaming schedules and their talking points for the week. And
Mine
had
was
to
probably the
memorize
easiest.
them. Don't do anything. All right.
yeah. Yeah, and it made me forget everything else. But that's when you're running YouTube, you miss things. I'm not much of a multitasker. So, welcome to the show, everyone. Not much to talk about this week, really, at all, except for Alec Baldwin killing somebody, almost 2 people.
There's that.
David Chapelle victorious. There's a Dune movie. Batwoman is imploded in a glorious glorious thing of Schadenfreude. It's Schadenfreude. It's
The
fucking
show
great.
about Batwoman will be better
It will.
than the actual
Yes,
show.
the documentary. Yeah.
The documentary, yeah.
You got the
That will be a
actor,
fun watch.
the black dude. I
How the
forget his name.
patriarchy ruined the show.
Somehow it'll be
Yeah.
men's fault.
Produced by Netflix.
Well,
Dun, dun.
that's like Ruby Rose. Like when that all came out, I was like, listen, I don't doubt that a bunch of shit happened on the set of Batwoman because it's a CW production, Warner Brothers production. But at the same time, Ruby Rose just like, I'm the only one who's worth anything here. I'm the only one who sends flowers to injured people. I'm the only one who cares. It's everybody else's fault but mine.
Well, you know
It's
how
like, God,
I knew she
Well,
was
no,
lying.
Caroline Dries is a fucking cunt.
Oh
But
yeah.
She's
Ruby
a
Rose came out and said
disgusting
months
piece of
ago.
shit.
Ruby Rose came out and said months ago that she would come back to the show.
Yeah.
She was open to it. But no, you never
You notice how she had
wanted to come back. You're a liar.
He's gone.
He's back.
So you already lied
He's
once.
Yep. Well, and
You
then
already
she,
lied once. How do I not know you're? How am I supposed to take you for any kind of any credibility
Yeah.
here?
well,
You
first
don't.
she quit the show because of a latex allergy, and then
Well,
it was
she
the
said
coup.
she was fired.
And now she says she was fired. So,
Yeah.
Well,
And
I
they're
think
saying,
that-
and they're
Changes,
saying they
changes.
fired her as well, in all fairness.
yeah,
yeah.
because they
And I
did.
think that, like, I think bits and pieces from both sides is probably where the truth lies. So, like, the latex allergy and shit, that was all, like, rumored out there. That was, like, the reason that she got a different cowl and shit. But maybe that was because she had to come back from this surgery on 10 days' notice and had, like, neck movement problems. Maybe that's why they redid the entire cowl. You know? So, like, there's so much of this story that the truth is there somewhere in between all these
there's two
SJW
sides
lies.
to every story, and then there's the truth.
Yeah.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
and I think this is an
Nailed it.
absolute perfect example of this. I think some of the stuff Ruby Rose is saying is absolutely true. I think some of the stuff Ruby Rose is saying is highly exaggerated. Nobody dare speak ill of Dougray Scott and get away with it. I'm sorry, but no. If he wants to shout at women on set, then that's a privilege to the women. That
He's earned
you
it.
have, you have allowed Dougray to shout at you, and you will
Come on.
take that and you will say, "Thank you, Dougray.
That is
Can
an
I
honor.
have some more?" But you could tell that he was completely clued out on season 2. He didn't give a
I always
Why
imagine,
would you? Why would you?
I always
You're just, like,
imagine
taking that paycheck.
I always imagine like when people are getting ready for like prepared, like Dougray's management will come out and go, okay, he's a totally cool guy. Just don't mention Hugh Jackman. Don't show him any pictures of Wolverine.
Huge Jackman.
or he loses it. And he's got like a little Hugh Jackman bulletin board at his house that he throws little fucking darts at every day. Just going, I could have been Wolverine. I should have been Wolverine. He looked miserable on that show, so he actually emoted it pretty well. And yeah, it's a big jump from yelling at a woman to abusing a woman. Didn't she say he beat up a stunt woman or something?
You know what?
like that?
He abused women.
Abused her.
And then that's such a vague non-term. Maybe he shouted at somebody, and then she's classing that as abuse. Because silence is violence, and
Right. Words don't
violence
mean
Made it
is
look like
word
he-
violence as well. So
She made it
there's
look like
violence
a Me Too
everywhere.
comment.
What was that, Flash?
It was almost like a like she was Me Tooing him.
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah.
it was a drive-by Me Too, you know. And she's like, "Oh, and this guy gets his pants steamed. What does that even fucking mean? Like,
he gets his pants steamed
while
while they're
they're
still
on him.
on.
Yeah.
So like
While they're
he
still
has
on him.
women steam his crotchal region. That really gets him off, I suppose. I don't know. Like, well, I don't know what the accusation is there.
Get over here,
you,
steam
You
me.
get your rocks off by putting hot fucking air on my pants.
yeah,
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, Hollywood people are Hollywood people.
Yeah, they
I
are.
don't know, man.
that's
yeah,
why
they are.
I wouldn't put it
Like I
past
said
them.
today, fuck Hollywood. That's just my,
Yeah.
my general
at least-
stance on it. Fuck Hollywood.
At least
What-
Ruby
what it's
Rose
kind
got
of-
off the set alive. So
That,
Yeah, that's-
exactly.
Well,
Oh,
Ruby
barely.
Rose
Yeah.
she did a
She
show
didn't shoot a
on
battering
Batwoman.
prop into anybody.
Oof. What was that Cernovich said?
he said that Hollywood should shut down because one death is too many.
Well, there's been plenty of shoots
Was he wrong?
on Hollywood this week. Ruby Rose on Batwoman, Alec
dude,
Baldwin on People.
the PA assistant who's
Dinner.
quadriplegic now, they wouldn't pay for it up front. She had to start a GoFundMe while they were investigating the case. She's a paraplegic. Yeah, these are awful fucking people, but they're always telling us like how to live our lives, and it's
Well, that's the bad thing. It's like if Alec, there's not another normal human being on the planet that when they see another the officer involved shooting that Alec Baldwin commented on a few years ago, no one says, "I wonder what it feels like to mistakenly kill a person." Who says that? Like, who fucking talks like
crazy
that?
person?
You know what I
Fucking
mean? Like, you
insane
got to be
person.
demented.
Yeah, it's
And
fucked
you know
up.
the horrible things that he said about the 45th president, which again, you can have whatever opinion you want, but they feel that the people that support these individuals also think like that. And you just keep seeing all of this shit that Alec Baldwin has said, all this horrific shit. And you're like, man, it's hard to have sympathy, and you want to sympathize for someone in this situation. This is a terrible situation. I sympathize for the family of the young
definitely.
lady for sure, and everybody involved. And I've covered that on multiple channels with this, and I think everybody does. But Alec Baldwin's a fucked up individual. He really, really is. And it's hard to have sympathy for someone that you know would not have sympathy for you if you found yourself in such an unfortunate situation.
Well, look no
That's the
further
type of
than that
person he
tweet
is.
where he said, "I wonder what it's like to kill."
Yeah,
somebody
exactly.
wrongly."
Yeah.
and
Exactly.
he's since deleted that tweet.
Oh, he deleted that.
at
What
some
a
point over the past several hours. Yeah, that's that recording.
But
what I
live
saw.
forever, Alec Baldwin.
yeah.
It's not going anywhere.
Well,
It's
that's why
workers.
you don't wish death on people. I don't like to see. Well, of course, there's one side that does it a lot more than others, but karma's real. Okay, I mean,
The empathetic left.
yeah, exactly. Empathy. Didn't Dave Chappelle say empathy goes both ways? And that karma's real. There is a balance to the universe, and that's not something you should be doing, even if it's for selfish reasons, because that shit might fly back right back in your face again.
Yeah.
So, introduction time for the next half hour. So we'll start with the most above average man on the internet, D-Day Cobra, Jeremy.
Overrated
Geeks and Gamers.
YouTuber
Overrated
himself
YouTuber.
is here. Overrated as fuck. Perry Chan, you are awesome. Honestly, like that kind of that visual of what he created with me and Ryan was really summed up Tuesday night's main event this last week. We're just arguing and fighting. It's so good. So shout out to Perry Chan.
The same thing 3 times.
Yeah, exactly.
About an argument that we've had about 5 times before.
That's all
You
we
guys
do. We just
because you were missing the referee.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can't get away from Adam. It's the one we could get away from, and we didn't have the referee for us there on Tuesday.
I'll wear a referee uniform. I swear.
You just jumped in the stream just for that.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Whistle and
I just
everything.
blow a whistle and get a red card.
But yeah, it's been a crazy week. There's been a lot of stuff happening. I did see Dune. I'm looking forward to talking about it. I fucking loved everything about this movie.
Oh, good to hear.
I fucking loved everything about it. And
Awesome. That's
yeah,
good.
it's nice. You got that between that and Metroid Dread. There's actually some good entertainment for the moment. So yeah, good stuff. Happy to be here. Friday Night Tights, ready to beat the brakes off these motherfuckers in honor of YellowFlash.
Yes. I caught a bit of that.
It's so good.
Classic. Classic.
The best part
I
was,
caught
and
about
he
6
probably
hours
does,
of it.
he
Yeah.
probably doesn't remember this. He probably doesn't even remember this part. But someone super chatted about Dan Vasc, and they're talking about how handsome Dan was. And then I think Tom brought up Dan
It's true.
Vasc, like Friday Night Tight song. He goes, "Why the fuck would I play that? They get 3 times as many viewers as me."
Welcome.
This is so good. It was so great, man.
No, I don't remember it.
Hey, people using drinking as an excuse. Whatever. I was high on so many drugs at one time, and I kind of knew what I was doing all the time. Hello, homeless as.
Hi.
Hi. Nice beanie.
It's good beanie, isn't it?
Thank you.
You see, if you send smaller packages,
They make
and I'm
it.
not saying this is an indictment on smaller packages, ladies.
I
I'm
feel
just saying,
attacked right now.
I'm just saying that they work. You know,
I feel
they
attacked.
work. You know, you can get little things like that, and then you can get cards which have letters on which I won't read because they're personal. And then you can get like a sticker, and then another sticker of a blind man, and then you can get stuff like this.
There we go.
I like it.
And then you just like use some scissors to cut that bottom bit out, and then you get
Yeah.
Nice.
It's Captain Marvel as right there
Yeah.
with that star.
I would play Captain Marvel.
You would be better. You know how to emote.
I would be fierce.
Fierce.
And
you would.
I'm homeless.
Yes,
Yeah, I'm
you would.
homeless. I've got my Halloween costume for next week.
It looks fucking awesome.
I've sent a picture to Gary.
Oh,
It's all ready. It's all done.
I got to get
I think
my.
we thought you meant that this was your costume. When you
Oh
said
yeah,
that.
that's what I was
This is it.
This
Yeah.
isn't next
I'm
week.
like, wow, that's very
The
innovative.
warmest hoodie I have because it's fucking freezing, and a beanie because I'm growing my hair,
Hey.
and
It's embarrassing. Yeah.
oh no, I'm doing it for a laugh because I can get it off now.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, you cheeky
It's like
bugger.
that Flash
But,
teaser, except worse.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna
better.
get it nice and absolutely horrible, and then I'm gonna take the worst picture, get the beard as scruffy as I can,
Nice.
then take a picture of me like that, and then put it out there and go, ladies.
Nice.
That's a long play. I like
and
that.
yeah, and see
Respect
what
that.
fish I can troll in with that net. Because right, if I catch a fish with that net, fucking hell, I'm made.
Okay.
I'm made.
Good point.
You know, I can't go lower. There's no place I can sink. Well, there's plenty actually, but
Yeah,
you know, it's a
dude.
start.
This is.
Make it your
it's
Tinder
like-
profile picture.
Yeah, it's just like I know. I feel like I know you already. You know, you have no taste in men. So that's wonderful.
Which
It's
is-
a great place for us to
which is
start with.
perfect.
Yeah, perfect place for us to start with. Yeah, and been watching a lot of Netflix.
It's just like telling us everything about his fucking life.
Wow.
Yeah,
Took a shit
we got
today.
lots
Took a
going on
shit.
this week.
It
you
was
know?
right.
hours ago. I might need to
I've
take
been
another
taking
one.
it easy the last couple of weeks, you know, just easing myself back in and stuff. And I've been
Good.
watching. I
Good.
want to watch some stuff to put some smiles on my face. So I've been watching. I watched all the Kingdom. 6 episodes into My Name. Watch Train to Busan.
How's that?
love that
It's good.
movie.
Train to Busan's good.
Where
Good
can you watch
film.
that? I've heard
On
it's
Amazon
really good.
Prime right now
The
for
woman
free.
said
if you
something.
got it.
Is it?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Amazon at the moment. And then I saw, obviously, we saw Squid Game, and then I saw Alice in Borderlands, which was great. That was really
Is it good? All right, cool.
Yeah,
That's
Alice
cool.
in Borderlands, great.
I
Nice.
started watching something called Sweet Home. It's another Korean film.
Yeah,
Have you
that's
guys heard
the
about
one I wanna
this?
watch
That's what
next.
everybody was telling
Yeah.
me to
Yeah,
watch.
and I after Squid Game, people are like, if you like Squid Game, watch this. I've watched the first
Yeah.
3 episodes. It's really good. It's really good.
Kingdom, now that is where it's at. Holy shit. That
Basically,
is
what
the
we're saying
show.
is Hollywood doesn't produce good shit. Everybody outside of Hollywood, for the most
That's
part.
why Demon
South
Slayer has
Korea,
made
man.
$7.9 billion in merchandise alone.
Shut up, bigot.
Crazy.
You're just
Wow.
jealous because all the men are snogging boys and all the Amazons are now trans.
Yeah, at least
Get
one
jelly.
of them. Why'd they have to make the trans Amazon really fat and gross?
You know who the
Because
popular Amazons are.
That's how they feel inside, and that's who they are. Gross.
I wonder how.
Because you couldn't tell
so
otherwise.
brutal.
If they drew it, it would just look like a woman. So
Yeah.
they had to make it obvious.
So if you're born a man there, do they just force you to transition?
Well, the whole point of the Amazons is there's no fucking men.
Well, yeah, that's why they just transition them.
So I believe the
Zeus
storyline for
comes
this
down
one,
and gets his clay out, and he like changes some bits and pieces.
yeah, he just does the surgery, flips it around there. Whoop.
They've got like a
Oopsie.
chopping block.
My bad.
Holy
the cleaver.
shit.
Oof.
We got another one.
Little guillotine.
No, but that is the thing. Like, you have this story, this kind of a progressive story about an island full of strong female characters who fucking despise men and, all these things, reject men for certain reasons. And you're like, how we could make this more woke? Let's send a man there. You know what I mean?
Have you not
also men
Do you
there.
not understand the narrative? The narrative is fucking erasing women.
Yeah.
It's been that way for a long fucking time now.
You could spot them because they're the one winning all of the sports over there on the island.
Yep.
And the thing
Four-star
is,
generals and stuff, Yeah.
and the thing is, like, this is Nubia
The
and the
weightlifting
Amazon.
contest is fucked now.
This is Nubia and the
brutal.
Amazons, and so you could be focusing on like one of the original black female characters you ever had, right, in Nubia. But no, you instead decide to detract from that and celebrate this like throwaway line that's not super apparent in the comic. But then you have people like Vita Ayala and all these other fucks virtue signaling on Twitter saying, "You're right, you guys spotted it. It's a trans black Amazon."
On the Oppression Olympics, black trans is right above regular black women. So that's why
Black
they
trans
took
matter.
that. Yeah.
Ah,
More than everyone
No.
else.
they're above black women that vote the right way.
Right. And then below that,
good point.
there's
Good
black
point.
women
Well,
that don't.
you vote
Wait,
the
wait,
wrong
wait,
way,
yeah.
you're not even on the list. I mean,
Right.
you're not
Yeah.
even
They
a
just you
factor.
get bumped off.
You're an other, as they would say. You're othered.
We got othered.
We were
An uncle, if you
othered.
could say.
An uncled or
Uncle something.
creepy uncled? I don't want to get creepy uncled.
It's Tom related.
Yeah. Tom?
Uncle Tom.
Oh, I was thinking like, Moose Edge?
Really?
I was trying not to connect
Really?
the dots. I was trying to connect the dots in the theater of the
Garrett
mind,
did
but it didn't
everything
work.
he could to not say it.
It's okay. A quarter of you can
Oh,
say it.
what?
A quarter of you is allowed to say it. So
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, you're
I got
okay
the
with
hat.
that. Why does X-Ray Girl look like a gangster?
She
like,
does.
You just need to
She
put some-
does.
Get
She
some
is
baby
gangster.
powder, put on your
I'm-
nose. You'll look like you're snorting
She's-
cocaine.
she's gonna
No,
sip
she looks
some.
like a fucking bum.
She looks like she's gonna sip some. She's gonna
Hey.
sip.
No.
She's gonna
I'm
sip
not
some
taking
gin and
offense
juice.
to that being homeless house.
What-
I'm
yeah,
almost X-ray girl right now, okay?
Before the
Let me be.
stream, Az comes in. I said, "God, Az, you look homeless as fuck." And then X-ray
I
girl
thought that was
turns-
the theme for this week. We said we'd all come looking homeless.
Please.
That's
Come
what
on,
quarter
Jackie.
black and fucking X-ray girl thought too. Clearly,
Look, I wore my holiest shirt here.
Yeah, look.
Little did I know I would be representing as Jesus in the freaking intro. So I wore
He
my
looks
holy
like-
shirt.
Quarter black.
Stains on this
Quarterback. Quarter black looks like when Billy Madison went back to high school trying to be cool. Like that's what you look like
Hey,
you're dressed like.
What's up, fellow
going on?
kids?
Not kid.
Meanwhile, I'm just really cold.
Adam does that. I like now that I see the holes in Adam's shirt, I can't look away. It's like that's where the crown of thorns caught as they were putting it on his head.
Yes,
Oh.
they were putting the head crown up on it and just caught his
Adam,
shirt.
put a couple around your
Like, oh,
nipples.
hey, this is a
That'll
good
fucking
shirt.
send him wild.
Yep.
My favorite shirt.
Can't take my eyes off you.
I'm never gonna be able to not notice it now. This is the rest of this
Yeah.
show.
You're distracted.
X-ray girls, all about the Benjamins. So
I put these holes in here by skating and falling.
skating.
So-
Alec
bro.
Baldwin
I
did.
earned these. I earned it. This was
These
not
are
caused by
real.
Alec.
Oh,
Alec
oh,
Baldwin
oh,
did
wait,
not
wait,
do
wait.
these.
Hey, Adam Crigler, you are saying
I was
that
gonna say.
those are natural like holes in your shirts from like that's what they were supposed to like back when we skated when
Yeah.
we ripped our jeans it was from
Yes.
skating but Jeremy likes to get his pre-ripped jeans. that he actually.
God,
I was
purchased
going to ask if you got
I
that
earned
when you
this.
went to the Jeremy shop.
First of all,
badge of
I have
honor.
plenty of naturally ripped jeans, and also had duct tape shoes and a duct tape hat. So I know
Whoa.
how to wear it, okay?
That doesn't
Alabama in the house,
discredit
okay?
the fact that you have jeans that are pre-scrubbed. Do you
That
or
is
don't
true.
you?
I remember
Yes,
when I
absolutely.
All right,
wore
so then
jeans like that.
your argument is
Listen,
null and void.
Listen. When you carry an above average around, you got to have a little bit of room, okay? And that's my argument.
Do you wear
right
them with
there.
your
I need a little
Crocs?
bit
Some
of
access
room.
windows.
With ripped jeans.
Yeah, you need room for your shins there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about ripped jeans, and then Jeremy just goes, "Got above average cock."
I got a big dick.
Just out of fucking nowhere.
What does it go down through the hole? Like what?
That's how he
Trying to
pees.
cover up the
Yes.
Yeah,
fact for the
you know what
paint.
doesn't go together? Ripped jeans and a big cock. That's they don't.
Might
they
have three
do
ripped
go
jeans,
together,
but I
but
got
that's,
above average cock.
Just in San Francisco.
The point is when you have an above average
Folsom
cock, it
Street.
really doesn't matter what you wear. That's the point. That's the
Hey,
entire point
an
here,
above
okay?
average cock will create its own hole in the jeans. All right.
And somebody with one would know that.
Yeah. Thank you, Garrett.
And depending if you're circumcised or not, no.
Oh my god.
God.
What is happening to this show?
Or born in the Amazon.
Friday
We're
night
not
cock.
even halfway through intros.
Please save me.
Somebody save me.
Speaking of singing,
Don't care how you do it. Just
speaking of singing, remind me we have to sing "Happy Birthday" to Bruno and Brittany. They're not related. We're just gonna only sing it once to two people.
All right.
There you go. Ryan, hello. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing great, Gary. Had an awesome week. YouTube's popping right now. It's the first time that's happened in a while for me over on my channel. Like Adam, I got a medical misinformation strike, but for me as a warning, since it's the first one over on Patriot Outpost. And while that channel had a medical misinformation warning on it, which took away because they took that video off, which put me under 4,000 hours, they still fucking monetized the channel, proving once again that no one has any idea how YouTube works. But Patriot Outpost is monetized now, and I do have a warning that I'm trying to get over. So some good news and some bad news.
Congratulations. Hey, should we put our first poll in the chat? Should we ask what's easier to figure out, YouTube or a woman?
Yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends what your goal is with a woman.
I'd say a woman because I've satisfied one before.
Well, understand.
I've never
No, because
satisfied
both
YouTube.
of them have vague, vague rules that you can't really understand.
Yeah, and they're
very
always
well.
changing.
True.
They're
Whoa,
always
excuse me.
changing.
both
Hold
have
on.
plenty of holes.
Can you define woman? All right. Careful with your
true.
words.
Oh,
Define
that's
woman,
true.
please.
That's true.
Birthing
for the
person.
contest.
birthing person.
Yeah, do that
Person that
instead.
body with
YouTube
a
or
vagina.
birthing person.
Yeah, I think I might be able to figure out, like Extra Girl or something. I don't know if I could figure out Rachel Levine or whatever the fuck her name is. So, there is a distinction there.
There is.
I want to be a 4-star admiral.
Me too.
I want to be.
I know
want
just
to be
how
a
shit.
real
Me too.
admiral.
You just cut off your cock as
Yeah,
first step.
that's all you got to do.
Is that your Halloween
That's the
costume?
person I knew I wanted to
I'm
put
a
all-
rear
I wanna get all
admiral.
my health advice from.
Yep.
Rear admiral.
No, I want to get all my health advice from that person, and she can lead World War III when it happens.
Yeah.
She can be our next Patton.
All women are.
Can't
It'll
wait.
be the most diverse World War we've had.
Yeah. Suddenly,
A very
Send the trans
inclusive
in
and
first.
diverse
suddenly I'm rooting for
representation
Team
in World War
China,
III.
if that's the case.
Yeah, that's like that meme I shared a while back. We will bomb the Middle East with diversity.
With
And it's
yeah.
like standing there.
Did you
Well,
see the
literally just
Babylon
gonna
Bees?
drop-
So sad.
Did you see the Babylon Bees article where they had they're gonna fly jet missiles over San Francisco playing Dave Chappelle?
Chappelle. Oh yeah. That'll show them.
Physical violence.
You know what's that whole Dave Chappelle thing is they didn't watch it. They didn't watch it, or they're too dumb to understand what he was saying, or they're
No,
ignoring
they didn't watch it.
They didn't watch it.
They didn't
Yeah.
watch it. Yeah.
No, they didn't.
The understudy was saying that's the problem is somebody said it.
Yep.
There's virtually
you know what?
no one
But he's-
upset about it.
Yeah.
That's the thing. There was a few dozen, maybe, Netflix employees, actual employees that participated in this walkout. And there was maybe 100 or 200 activists, literally, that traveled there specifically to do this because they're activists. The rest of the people, they were fucking media. Nobody showed up for this shit. They lied consistently. The got exposed today that person, that activist who organized it, never reached out to Dave Chappelle like she said, because they didn't actually want to settle anything behind the scenes. They want attention. They just want to use this to further their victimization. That's all it's about.
And again, they fall for the joke. The whole point of the special, it's called The Closer. It's not he's never gonna do comedy again. It was all about the closer. It's a comedy term for the closing joke of an act. The whole last closer of the special was him talking about his friend that passed away and how the LGBT community get a better rap than the black community. That was the entire thing. And then you all came out and then proved it.
Just
like
right.
Yep, exactly.
Gina Carano posted what she posted, and then everybody fucking confirmed it. They all went, Odin, and got her ass canceled. These people keep confirming whenever people say things and then they cancel them. They keep just falling right into the trap. You did it.
Yeah.
You know what
But then
pisses
they
me
just
off the
change the
most?
goalposts and it doesn't matter.
And then they move.
Chappelle is proving pure diversity, like real diversity. He makes fun of everyone and he's making fun of them. And by what they're doing, they're basically demanding we don't want to be treated equally. We don't want that. We want to be special. We want to be treated with to be up on a pedestal. And Chappelle's like, fuck you. Everyone's evil, even. I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun. Everyone
Daphne
is
said
on the
that.
chopping block. Everyone.
Daphne said that his trans friend, said he doesn't believe he is punching down because he doesn't believe that he's better than you.
Yes,
he's not better than
exactly.
trans. He's not better than LGBT. He's not better than anybody because we're all in the same playing field. That's what you get when you get equality. That's why they moved it from equality to equity.
Yep, exactly.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, imagine us having somebody on the panel here that we're like, hey guys, we can't make fun of that person, but everybody else we can roast. You know what I mean? And that's every week.
He's home challenged.
So. When you start putting those safe space barriers around someone, that's how you isolate yourself. These people keep saying they want to be treated as equals. Well, you know how you get treated as equals? By getting roasted like every fucking body else.
Exactly.
Because that's what happens. That's what people do. That's what friends do.
You want to be treated normally? You get that with everything that comes with it. Being made fun of. Everything. Okay?
Right. Absolutely. And
this tells you that they don't have any real world problems. They don't have them.
Right.
If this is what you're focused on, Dave Chappelle and what he says, you don't have any fucking problems. You already have equality. You have all these things already. You have all this programming on Netflix, but it's not enough. You don't actually have any problems. So you need to use this to victimize yourselves because you're just not good enough to fucking get by in society without another leg up.
Yep. People who complain about microaggressions never had to worry about macro dangers.
Yep,
that's it.
Right on.
They've also got micro penises.
Ooh, that too. That's why they're so angry.
Again, the majority of the social justice people out there are lazy fucks that don't want to earn anything or work for anything. They want everything handed to them. So, like Dave Chappelle offered, and this is what happens with these leftists all the time. When you offered them, this is why people say, well, "Why don't you have people on that disagree? We'll have anybody on that wants to have a legitimate conversation with us." But the point is most of these people that spew this nonsense. What's going on with that?
The hell?
Guy, can you show us? Because this is pertinent.
Turn the porn off, dude. Come on.
That was Trump, so it's pretty damn close to
Jeffrey, too. Place for that stuff.
But yeah, Netflix employees, they are not interested in a conversation. They're interested in making blanket accusations. And then once Dave Chappelle says, hey, let's have a heart-to-heart discussion, nowhere to be found because they know that Dave Chappelle is not going to walk up to them and go, you're right, I'm wrong, and I'm sorry. And that's all they want. If you're not willing to bend over and bow down to them, they're not interested in hearing from you. End of discussion.
Yep.
There's only so long. Like, I keep that picture up. That fucking
it's
whatever.
disgusting.
Yep. Yeah. It is.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody fucking did a walkout for that.
No.
They all, oh yeah, it's okay to have this. It's empowering. It's art.
Hey,
and also
and anybody that fucking supports that shit.
And also, it's not that many Netflix employees. It's a couple of freaks. And then they're backed by these losers. They're backed by Elliot Page fucking tweeting this bullshit out. All these other fucking people, these D-list celebrities. And that's an insult to D-list celebrities.
That was the worst fucking ET impression I've ever heard.
That was pretty good. I feel like
I thought it was all right.
I thought it was pretty good.
That's a bit harsh,
if ET was like dying,
had the right rap.
if that was his death rattle, maybe.
Hey, Beanie Brigade.
I love you.
I'm on your team.
Okay, Gary,
Beanie
we're
Lives
not
Matter,
allowed to.
dude.
We cannot make fun of Az. He's in the safe space.
Oh,
remember?
I'm sorry. I'm
This
sorry.
is the safe space. This top right.
Ryan, you were saying. Ryan, you were saying.
I don't fucking know. But anyway, like, he's backed by all these fucking celebrities, right? Like all these fucking losers are tweeting it out, and they can't get anybody to show up to this shit. It's not actual Netflix employees; it's activists that are trying to make something out of it and get their name out there. And for some
2/3
reason,
of it
they're
wasn't
faces,
even employees,
which is scary.
It was performative. But that's all. That's all this shit is. We got a
The
good
whole
look.
thing was performative.
We got exactly. We got a good look at what cancel culture looks like, and it's a fucking joke. And Ryan mentioned it in his video, and I think probably all of you did. We should not be taking them this seriously at all. The companies have given them, the big tech has given them so much fucking power to lunatics.
And
Fucking
government
lunatics.
also.
Yep.
It's not just big tech. It's all these freaking elites.
Well, if you remember, the Gina Carano situation, Disney wanted her to talk to 40 people at one time.
40 of these freaks.
That's what they wanted. Like, if you think for 1 second, and obviously I'm not going to speak for Gina Carano, but I'm just going to, I can almost guarantee you that if an individual that wanted to speak with Gina that worked with the company wanted to speak with her one-on-one, you can almost assume, she would probably talk with anyone privately. They wanted to line up 40 social justice advocates to face her at one time because they're not interested in conversation. So of course she turned that down because of course she did. Who would go into that environment? Because all you're going to do is get yelled at and screamed at. And this is this proof that these people are not interested in conversation, not interested in the debate, they're not interested in the dialogue, they're not interested in learning, nothing. All they want is for you to say, you're right, I'm wrong, and I'm sorry. But Dave Chappelle ain't fucking doing that. Dave Chappelle ain't fucking doing that.
No.
Well, I would go further, to be honest with Jeremy. I'd say they wanted to break her down. They wanted to break her down and break her mentality and convert it to their own. It's like some weird fucking conversion therapy bullshit. It's
true.
You can't, when
It's
you're
cult
asking
shit,
40
man.
people to speak to one person, that's not fucking sane. That
No.
is not sanity.
That's cult behavior, is what.
Yes,
exactly.
That's there. Yeah, it is. It's indoctrination. It's fucked up. It's trying to twist and pervert. This is fucking Clockwork Orange shit. You know, and that's exactly what this bullshit is. And Gina did the right thing. It's just like,
you know what? In that battle, though, I'd still put my money on Gina, though.
I think she's probably got.
She'd be in there like Neo, fucking punching them all out. And spins and shit.
If only there was a game involving squids that we could just throw these people into.
If only.
Hello, Quarter Black.
Hey, what's up? What's going on? How long is it?
We're
It's like,
still
what, 30
doing
minutes?
intros?
We're still doing intros. What's going on, everybody?
We just
Glad to
make it
be
a
here.
whole part of the show, but I'm glad you're here too.
Yeah, thanks.
This time
Glad to
around.
be here with my beanie pal up in the top right corner there, my brother. And
I used to be in a beanie crew.
Used to run with the beanie crew.
Run with the beanies.
Yeah.
We had to keep them as separate from Adam as we could. We didn't want that PTSD to come up.
Yeah,
It was triggering.
You're getting flashbacks.
Well, I thought tonight would be a perfect opportunity to go over my visit to Timcast IRL last week. So we'll do that
We
later.
can spend like an hour on it. Yeah.
Oh God.
But yeah, I'm excited to be here. I'm excited to talk with Adam and Flash as always, and get into the stuff. And I also watched Dune, and I fucking loved it. I thought it was great. That it was a fun time. I don't know about a fun time. It was very interesting.
Yeah, it's not like Suicide Squad. The Suicide. It's like it's a fun movie. No, this one is like it's
thoughtful.
It's an
serious.
experience.
Quarter Black spoiled it. There's a dance off in the end. He had a lot of fun watching it. So
Zendaya wins. She wins because she moonwalks.
Or like, I had a lot of fun. It was laughing and
I laughed, I cried.
Right in the middle
Was it
when all
a
the
triumph,
fire was
though?
going, there was pyrotechnics.
Was
and
it a
stuff.
triumph though?
Dune was laugh out loud funny.
Honestly,
Different.
I would unironically say it was a triumph. Like,
No, yeah, it was very entertaining. I was enthralled with the story.
It's visually brilliant. Like
Captivating.
just
yeah.
brilliant. Story is a good adaptation of the book. I think you know what's going on. I think your mileage may vary on how you're going to like the pacing.
Yeah, I don't think it's for everybody, but I personally really dug the sci-fi, the world building, all of that stuff. I loved it. I had a great time. When it hit the credits, I was like, I want more right now.
I'm going to see it again tomorrow. So
I think that there's going to be about 20 to 25% of people that are just like, oh, it's boring. Oh, I can't stand it. It's boring.
Absolutely.
Same people that say Blade Runner is boring. So
Blade Runner 2049 is boring. Blade Runner 2049 is shit. First Blade Runner is genius. One of the greatest movies ever made.
The thing with Dune is, and I think the reason we haven't really had a great adaptation yet of the book is because the way the book's written, it's incredibly hard to do. The book at the beginning of every chapter is telling you like paragraphs out of a history book of something that's supposed to happen in the future. So the way that they build the world is very unique, and it's a hard book to read. Honestly, it's a hard book to read and get through those first couple chapters until you kind of have a grasp of what's going on and what it's leading to. So to do that on screen is not an easy task, and I think that they had to adapt it. They couldn't just do it straight like the book. So I think they did a decent job. I think there'll be some like hardcore Dune fans that are like, I didn't see enough of this. I didn't see enough of that.
I'm hearing that there's some things, some details that were missed.
There's like a big betrayal in that is a huge part of the books, and how that person's throwing the scent off themselves and onto someone else that really doesn't get played up in this.
No, they played that down. I wonder why.
I would recommend anybody that has the opportunity to go see this on an IMAX screen or the biggest screen you can find.
Yes.
It's been a long time since and again, I walked into this movie with no expectations either way. I wasn't like overly hyped. I was just like, let's see what everybody's talking about. Hans Zimmer's score is brutal in IMAX. I mean, it is brutal. And it's been a long time since a movie made me feel, and I mean this in a positive way, this movie made me feel small because of the scale that it made you feel like you were involved in a massive thing that was so much bigger than you. The scope was incredible.
Like, whenever people say movie, like, oh, that movie's epic or that's epic, throw that shit out. This movie had an epic
definition.
Definition. The visuals were epic. The music was epic. Everything about it was like huge.
The comparisons to like Lawrence of Arabia and stuff, that's accurate, I would say.
Yeah,
I would. I think
all the sand.
The acting was good, but it wasn't great. And
I agree.
And it needs a sequel. I think that's going like. Why is Warner Brothers fucking around? Just make it. Just say it will help your movie now. If you say, you can always change your mind later. I would say, oh, there's a sequel in the works. They
basically did talk about it the other day, in not so many words, but yeah, I don't think it was like a press release. Dune 2 in production, but they effectively kind of said it really doesn't matter what the box office is going to be.
That's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid they're not going to do it.
I don't believe that, because like if that's how they felt, then you greenlight that right now, because that helps your movie, because your movie ends on a cliffhanger. Like it just ends.
The title screen says part 1 and you're like, fuck.
We live in a world where Dune 2 might not happen, but Batwoman season 4 will definitely get greenlit next week with 24 episodes guaranteed.
To be fair, though, that's the power of heel versus babyface and Mauler. Those are the only reasons that got a season 2.
Hey, the critic score on Batwoman season 1, unless it's changed, was higher than the critic score on Joker.
Yeah,
that's the world we live in. So,
what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's because it was amazing, and it was a wonderful show.
I'm so happy that Dune ended up being good, because you know, if they ruin that, then it's just like, oh my god, everything's just gonna be shit.
Yeah. No, I definitely do have kind of gripes with it here and there, like you said, like the acting.
Yeah, sure.
From the main lead was like a little try hardy, but and the music, I do like parts of the music, but some of the music was like way over the top in scenes where it didn't need to be.
On TV. It doesn't play well on your screen.
No, it does not.
Maybe on your like a really good home theater, but it's Hans Zimmer's.
On IMAX, it was fucking.
My wife
opened
the
French
door.
horn
I
farts.
watched it on HBO, and Ryan said I was a fucking idiot.
Yeah, you are.
Which I correct. I should have watched,
but not for this. Just in general, you are.
Yeah, I mean,
like if you want to rewatch it the second time on HBO Max, I think you're good. Like because once you experience
should definitely watch
it in
it
IMAX,
Yeah.
then if you want to rewatch it on HBO Max for like what did I miss of this part of the story, or how they kind of talked about this before it happened, then that's fine.
Yeah.
But I think once you got it, that first time
you got to watch it in theater.
IMAX.
But I watched it and my whole house was shaking, and my wife opened the door, was like, "Oh, what is going on in here?"
Literally shaking.
It was like,
you're like, what is going on here? You're like, they're just looking at sand.
Yeah, basically. He looks over and it's just a literal dune. There's a dune there. That's what it is.
That's right.
Everybody went quiet.
They did. I am looking for.
Don't get flash
But
started.
hey, we're haters.
Start talking in no silence.
Hey, we're haters, guys. Let's get back on script.
Yeah, I
got nothing to
apologize.
say. I haven't seen Dune. Haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, same here.
It's got women and people of color, so we can find a reason to bitch.
Oh,
about it.
perfect.
Come on,
That's all you need. You don't even need a plot.
And a person of color dies. I mean,
You don't even need a plot.
several of them.
You know that worm, the big worm?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very happy to announce that was trans.
Powerful.
Nice. And it's not woke.
It's not woke.
Gentlemen.
Yeah. Honestly, though, and that's
where it could
the
have
only reason.
been.
The only reason I even like this movie was so fucking good that I didn't even feel the need to qualify as to say it's not woke. Other than the fact that I needed to address that I did kind of cover like, it's going woke a year ago. But like I didn't like, unlike Tomorrow War, which kind of the only reason I was propping that up was because it wasn't woke. But I did enjoy it. It was not a good movie.
That's the world we live in now.
Yeah,
where you literally have to mention that because so many people want to know, is it woke?
Right.
Is it gonna push a politic in my face? Like people want to know that.
Yeah.
And you literally give a movie. This is why I gave like Venom 2 a better score. Because really, it's not the best movie in the world, but it's not woke.
It's not woke.
I'm watching.
It at least tries to be a fun time.
Yep.
I'm watching a Korean show at the moment called My Name, and it's about a woman seeking revenge, being broad because don't want to give plot details away. And she goes to this. She gets taken to a dojo for like training and stuff. And the very first thing that the guy says to her is, there is no point working on strength because you will always be the weakest. He says it's where you need. It said it's where you need to strike them. And then he goes into solar plexus, and he talks and he goes into the points where you need. That's the points that you hit. You hit them. They're the equalizers for you.
Yeah, that's called reality.
Yes, it's called
Hollywood
reality,
wants to do this weird reality where tiny stick women can throw them in across rooms and shit. No, you have
she's been in like
train in a way
in the show, and
so you
she's
can
been
win.
Thrown all around the fucking place,
Yeah, that was what was great about Squid Game, was that they were aware of that. They had women, like, they played the game in a way so they were smarter. They would play it smart and not aggressively, because you're going to get beaten and killed. Like, I'm sorry, it sucks. The world sucks.
You want to see something funny? I was going over the behind the scenes of Batwoman to put my video together, and you see Ruby Rose fighting stuntmen. It's hilarious. She makes no contact. She's not even close. It's so, and they're like towering over her, so they have to like mess with the camera angles and stuff. And you just look at her next to a dude, and you're like, no wonder why she got hurt. She is a tiny little thing. She's like a bow truckle, if you know what that is. That's some Harry Potter lore there. It's a little stick that walks around.
Thing.
Yeah,
a bow truckle.
She's a bow truckle.
I just assumed it was some sort of homophobic term or something.
Well, it is.
You bow truckle.
It's from J.K. Rowling, so it is.
Yeah.
Turf,
it's a transphobic
turf rider.
term, then.
turf rider J.K.
It
Rowling.
feels like it could be because of, like it's one little stick or
One
not a
little
bundle of sticks, So like
that's true.
What do they call it?
Correlation.
Boat truckles.
I didn't just come up with that. That's just, I'm just
A group
seeing
of boat
correlations.
truckles is
Right.
Bundle of sticks or a bag of dicks. So what we have here, we're going to start with there's no name on. Oh, there we go. Panda Thought for $50. If I die, we don't want you to die suddenly for any reason. I only want two things on my tombstone: waiting for Nerdrotic and Let's Go Brandon. Fuck yeah.
Haven't YouTube banned the Let's Go Brandon?
What?
The video?
No. Bryson
term.
Gray's song. Bryson Gray's video.
Twitter got rid of the hashtag Let's Go Brandon, and then the song from Bryson.
Okay. Imagine being that thin-skinned.
Yeah,
that video's like
Go
number
Brandon
one everywhere.
Causes massive multimedia companies to censor it.
Well, didn't
Imagine
Canada
being
also
that
censor
fucking
that?
thin-skinned.
I think the Canada one was fake.
Was it fake? Okay.
I think it was, from what I saw, I think it was kind of a fake story. But there is one Let's Go Brandon song. I forget the guy's name, but that is freaking flying. There's another one by Bryson Gray that Bryson Gray put out, and they completely removed it from YouTube.
Did you guys see Biden's
medical
response?
misinformation?
The one that was
It's so
trending,
fucking
it was
dumb.
trending at number 12 for all music.
That's not Bryson Gray's one.
Okay.
That was the other guy's one.
Yeah,
I just posted
They had like
something
a
in
whole.
private
There
chat.
was a TikTok challenge going, and it was great. That was
It
a
was
TikTok
awesome.
challenge I could get behind.
There's
People
some
dancing to
base
Let's
shit
Go
on
Brand.
There's some base shit on TikTok every once in a while.
So,
you wouldn't know
Biden-
that if you just watch libs of TikTok, which is
Biden had a
plug,
post.
shameless plug for that. That's an amazing.
He goes,
Stop this! Oh my god!
Did you see what I just posted?
Yeah.
So Biden had a response. This is, I think, a direct
Wow.
response for the Let's Go Brandon stuff.
Oh,
he
it's obvious.
He has a tweet. He says, "I'm fighting every day to pass my Build Back Better agenda for folks like Brandon." Of course, they found what seems to be a paraplegic or some sort of handicapped guy named Brandon. So now, if you're saying "Let's Go Brandon," of course you're a bigot and you're an asshole and you're making fun of that guy instead of Biden.
They should have got Crib Daddy.
By the way, I love the way that Brandon he tears his mask off because it's fucking stupid, so he can speak. So
Yeah,
good on
right.
you, Brandon.
He's
Good
like,
on
look,
you.
man, I can't talk with this mask on. I got to take it off.
Yeah.
Oh my!
And he's like,
God.
"Let's go, Brandon. Let's go."
Biden does the same shit. We saw pictures of Biden doing that. Like, he was yelling to somebody in the crowd. He like takes his mask off. He's like, blah, 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 I'm born in Scranton.
Let's go to that Brandon because that's a good Brandon.
That's why I think we got to go
Corn
back to the
pop.
original, yo. We
And
gotta
fuck you, Biden.
Yeah, we've had fun with this "Let's Go Brandon" thing. It's funny, but
I think it's dead. Whenever
it's like a meme.
Texas
Yeah, it's been
AGs
used.
are saying the meme is dead.
Yeah. Although I will say the Target one was really good on Libs of TikTok the other day. Did you guys see that one?
Yeah.
They paged somebody or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
They said let's go. Let's LS.
Lesco?
LESCO.
Let's go.
Can you page my
Let's
buddy
go,
Let's Go Brandon? They're like,
Let's go.
Let's go Brandon. You're needed up front. Let's go Brandon. Let's go.
Let's let it go for a little bit. It is funny when my kid is like texting me that, and it was a question mark too. He's all, "Let's go, Brandon." I'm all, "Let's go, Brandon." Enoch Maman sends a two-parter for $70 total. He says 48 hours ago, the empathetic left was calling for the head of Mel Gibson because 15 years ago, he said some bad words while attempting self-deletion by cop his politics. Less than 24 hours ago, Alec Baldwin accidentally ended someone, and not only are the evil right-wingers refusing to attack him, but they are attempting to empathize with his situation. Who are the real bad guys in this culture war? Thank
Well,
you.
they're already saying charge him with manslaughter and hashtag Alec Baldwin for prison.
I was gonna say I actually see a lot of people on the right, like going after him, like pretty hard. And like, look, he fucking killed a guy or killed a woman. Like, he killed someone, and there has to be a lot of investigation done because there's a lot of information floating out from supposed inside sources on the set. But until they figure out what actually went down there, we do not know.
Yeah,
Ultimately,
a lot of people are saying that like he did it on purpose and stuff. I don't believe that. I don't believe that
either.
If I saw the photos of him on set, like talking to somebody, and like it looked like he was genuinely distraught at what happened. So I feel for him, even though he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's garbage.
Fucking psycho person. I still feel bad for him about this situation. It's horrible. It's a horrible situation.
Now, even if it wasn't intentional, if he was negligent, he still is responsible.
I think
should still be held
that's
accountable.
going to be what happened, because like we were talking about before the stream, like what the fuck are they doing with that gun if they're not even shooting? What are you waving it around?
Dude,
it's like, why are you?
You need to have a prop master on set going, here's the gun, check it. There's no rounds in here. Give it over.
Private chat, Gary. Pull that link up that I just saw in the LA Times about what happened a few hours before this incident went down.
LA Times, is that?
Someone just responded to one of my tweets. They said the
Yes.
premise of the movie is Harlan Rust is an outlaw who rescues his 13-year-old grandson Lucas after he is sentenced to hang for an accidental murder.
Yes.
That's the plot of the movie that they're filming.
Yes.
Look at this right here. Look what Gary's pulling up.
This came out like last night. There were rumors going on Instagram of this exact shit that Gary's reporting.
Look at this.
Oh,
Hours before actor Alec Baldwin fatally shot the cinematographer in the New Mexico set of Rust with a prop gun, a half a dozen camera crew workers walked off the set to protest working conditions. This shit is not getting any better. This is getting worse and worse by the minute.
They might have saved their own lives.
What is
So
going on?
reportedly, there were a lot of safety problems that they had. Obviously, some of them had to drive like fucking a long way to go back to Albuquerque to actually like stay there, whereas only the production staff, like Alec Baldwin himself, had hotels in town near where they were shooting. So a lot of them protested about it. Eventually, they just quit. Like a bunch of the staff just quit. So the people who were there, other than the director and the cinematographer who tragically lost her life, a lot of them were brand new and had no idea what they were doing. That's what I saw on Instagram, but again, not confirmed by.
And they keep saying
source.
prop. They keep saying prop gun. You can't shoot somebody with a prop gun. It was a real gun.
Yes.
Which means you have to have a prop master on set with prop guns and real guns and saying like going through with the actors. This is what a real gun is. Checking the rounds, making sure it's a prop. Like there are steps that you need to go through. Why was nobody doing this?
It's a good point. Prop gun is no one would have died if it was a prop gun.
Right. They keep saying prop gun. It's not a prop gun.
Yeah.
Well, here we go. Gary, I got another link I'm putting in there, and then that's the 911 call that was just released, I guess. That took place right after the incident happened. That was on 9 News Australia that I found a video directly on Twitter for that. Comics is backstage too, and this thing. Go ahead.
Are prop guns like essentially just real guns?
They have blank firing guns, and then they also have real guns that they shoot with blanks also. So there's there's two different types of prop guns. So there's only one that actually shoots projectiles.
Yeah, I actually own a prop gun.
Yeah.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Can you shoot? And can you shoot actual bullets out of the prop gun?
No,
it's actually
like
plugged.
And plugged, yeah.
Yeah. But it does actually have a magazine where you can load in blanks and it will shoot blanks.
Okay. So if you were to load a bullet in it, it would just explode.
Yeah, it would probably severely injure whoever's firing it.
Right.
There's whole regulations on because we've seen this in movies. Many people.
It happened to Brandon Lee.
Brandon Lee. There's other
The
people.
Crow.
I think Gary, you brought it up that where he put the gun to his head and it. Because
I don't remember the name
stuff
of
does come out, and there's
that's
pressure.
the thing that a lot of people don't understand is that blanks can kill somebody at close range because it is firing like a wad of cotton or a wad of paper, and it can go
and there's
into your
still
body.
concussion.
With Brandon Lee,
There's still concussion coming out.
My understanding for what Brandon Lee happened was actually there was something. I think it was like
John
a
Eric
or something.
Hexum. John Eric Hexum is the guy who put the gun to his head and killed himself in '84.
Yeah. There
That was a good show,
something
too. I really liked
in
it.
the still in the barrel that they didn't clear, and then the blank shot that at Brandon Lee.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
believe so
cover-up.
happened.
The show cover up.
Yeah, the show
Yeah, I think
cover up.
that's it.
Yeah.
I used to watch. That was great.
Yeah,
I
it was a
need
good
a
show.
hero.
Oh, he was going to be a huge star. Very good looking dude, and then he killed himself.
It's sad. So that's why we have regulation and rules on this.
The only question I have is, are we going to get hit with this if we play this clip?
Yeah, I guess that's possible.
Who would be the one who makes those decisions, though, to bring a prop gun versus a real gun?
Prop master.
The prop master.
Prop master on set.
Oh, he's not the guy that fell in through the wall in WCW. None other than the prop master. And
The prop master
falls through the.
All right. Hopefully,
but no, that's my job that I do on Louder with Crowder when we do sketches. We use real guns sometimes, but it's basically my job to do that exact job. So yeah.
Yeah, we've I've done some independent film stuff, and we actually use real guns, and we would double, triple, quadruple check it.
You check it.
We shot.
You check it. Somebody else checks it, and the actor checks it. That's
that's how it should be. These aren't things to fuck around with.
Yeah, it's not a joke.
Yeah. And then everyone checks it one more time. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
If you trained with guns, if you were comfortable around guns, you would know this.
Yes.
Yeah.
But apparently there was a walk-off on the set, and safety was an issue now, and it's Alec Baldwin, so he probably wasn't like the coolest cat on set all the time. He's got a reputation. Like
what's his reputation?
He's an asshole. Like he's a bombastic asshole everywhere he goes. He didn't start out that way. He used to be like decent to work with, and then he just turned into it. Who knows why? Not saying that's what happened here, not to take away that the guy is going through a human tragedy. I'm not, I didn't like the guy, but I'm not going to pile on him right now.
Yeah, I'm sure he is legit, probably like, upset. I mean, it's a terrible accident.
Yeah,
and somebody's in trouble.
And this is
somebody screwed up.
The empathy goes both ways, not wishing people dead, and then you won't have people like throwing it in your face when something like this happens. And it's a great lesson to like just anything could happen to you or I, and we should remember that. All right, let's take a listen.
Breaking news just into the newsroom. This is the 911 call from the movie set where Alec Baldwin accidentally shot and killed a colleague, and it's just been released.
Santa Fe Fire and EMS, what's the location of the emergency? Bonanza Creek Ranch has had 2 people accidentally shot on a movie set by a prop gun. We need help immediately. Okay. Bonanza Creek Ranch. Come on.
Stay on the phone with me. We're going to get some help, okay? Don't hang up, okay? Hold on just 1 second.
It sounds like somebody else is calling for 2 ambulances. You better make good. Everybody should be. We need some help. Our director and our camerawoman has been shot.
That's just an awful story. There is still confusion about how this all transpired. We are following the story closely. We'll have updates throughout the morning and a live update from the scene at Santa Fe.
Update.
I'm sharing something from Jack Posobiec right here.
Yeah, somebody also said in the chat, it's prop master and the armorist. That's also a second.
Yeah.
A person that just brings in hot guns, so like actual firearms.
Production crew walked off Alec Baldwin movie set hours before shooting in row over conditions and were replaced by on the fly by locals. Workers feared for gun safety after 2 misfires days before Baldwin accidentally shot cinematographer. What the fuck? This is insane. This is getting horrifically bad by the minute. Like I said,
it's tragic,
is getting
man.
really bad.
Alec Baldwin's also the producer.
Exactly.
Yeah, so he's liable.
So he's double fucked.
Yeah.
Yep.
How does that?
Wow.
How does it happen?
I want to say that I'm surprised, but I'm not.
No, negligence.
And these are the people always screaming about gun laws and gun safety.
Gun laws, gun safety, telling us how to live their lives. But here's the deal: like that whole IATSE strike, this plays into all of it. Like it's weird. Like the whole fucking even the Batwoman shit and this plays into that stuff. The crews. Not a lot of people have sympathy for Hollywood right now, and I understand, but like the lower level people, the people who are on those sets, they work them like crazy, and then they threaten them with their job every day. So they if they want to stick around, and honestly, that's why I fucking quit. I'm like, fuck this isn't worth it. You're working 12-hour days minimum, and they don't feed you all the time. They don't give you breaks, and it's all for the promise of your next gig's going to be better. This is for exposure. You're working with Alec Baldwin. It's important. It'll get you some places. And for people to walk off the set, it must have been fucking bad. for 6 people to walk off even this size of a film, an Alec Baldwin film, that's pretty bad. And getting locals to come in, oh, dude, that's
It's
And
not good.
Like you
Not
hear
good.
that this was a freak accident, and upon the news breaking, you're like, oh my god, this is crazy. And then once the shock kind of starts wearing off of like someone was actually shot on, then you start going, how the fuck did this happen? Because this doesn't sound like, oh, something fell on someone. You literally shot someone with a prop gun.
Yep.
How was it loaded? How did this happen? Why are you like, there is so many questions, and the more questions you start asking, and then you start hearing like this is not really a simple accident. At least it doesn't seem. It seems like that this is a disaster of a set with
Severe
horrific
neglect.
Mm-hmm.
leadership, severe neglect, and this is that ego kind of centric style of Hollywood people. This is getting ugly, man. This is getting real ugly.
Well, I think goodbye blanks. Say goodbye to blanks. And Hollywood's been wanting to get away from I don't know how you do it in a Western, but it's Hollywood's been trying to get away from that. I mean, like all the Marvel movies, everybody's just throwing knives now, like because guns don't exist in the MCU.
Yeah.
What's the next John Wick movie going to look like?
What's the next Punisher movie?
It's never going to see one.
Listen, but look at how those people get trained when they go to that John Wick video. Remember when he was training for John Wick? That video blew up.
True.
He went to, I forget, something tactical. I forget the name of that place where they go and they do that training. They do that shooting. Gina Carano did it there too. And they get actually well trained.
Yeah, you actually learn how to handle guns.
Yeah. Has Alec Baldwin gone through something like that?
Doesn't seem like it, because he wouldn't have been waving it around even if it's a prop gun.
He also
Even
probably
if
wouldn't
it's
be one of those
a prop
people
gun.
fucking screaming about gun control because he's so fucking scared of them.
Yeah.
What's the big deal with these guns? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it could just wave them around. Oh, you actually shot and killed
What's
somebody.
number one rule is don't ever point the gun at something you don't want to destroy.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Well, to be fair, like if you're trying to get a shot or something,
He wasn't filming.
Well, I know, but like if you're trying to set up a shot or whatever they may be doing, there would be a reason to potentially point at the camera.
That's
to
why
get a
they have
shot.
regulations and steps that you're supposed to go through.
Yeah, exactly.
And
So I
clearly-
can see a reason why he would be pointing at a camera, or someone might be standing there looking, and maybe the director looking over their shoulder to supervise the shot or
possibly.
supervise setting it up. So I do kind of understand that if that's how it happened, which is kind of what I figure, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, gang, and especially to my CPO brother from another mother, Ryan. I just joined your Patreon to show my support for you. By the way, Adam,
Hell yeah.
Can you get Red Eagle Politics on the show? I've been lobbying for him to come on your show, says Gerald Armstrong for $50. Thank you, Gerald.
Thank you, Gerald, and thank you for the patronship, man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I could probably reach out to Red Eagle. He follows me on Twitter, I think, and we can. I'll send him a message right now, actually.
Yeah, I watched some of his stuff.
Did we finish intros?
No.
Why are you worried because you didn't get?
No, I'm worried about that.
I'm still working on it.
YellowFlash.
I wanted to wait till everybody here, but hi, Az.
You already did Az.
No.
I usually get mid, so I think twice is fine.
Yeah. Hi, Comics. How are you, buddy?
Doing great, man. Doing absolutely great. It's Friday, and I'm happy to be here.
That's good. I'm glad you're happy to be here. And X-Ray Girl, you get one word. Choose wisely. Choose wisely.
Gonna make it count.
Choose
I like
wisely.
Can it be 2 words? Can it be 2 words?
Your little freak of a dog came in the room that I saw.
Lovely. Oh, leave that dog alone.
Leave him alone.
That dog.
That dog is cute.
Look at that dog. Jesus fucking
I
Christ.
looked away from the
That
screen and
dog.
then
That dog is so fucking
you're
ugly.
such a cutie
It's an
pie.
Ewok. It's a little tiny Ewok.
Cutie pie. Yes, you
That
are.
dog is
Kinda
so
is,
fucking
man.
ugly. It looks like it should be protesting at Netflix headquarters.
He's a real cutie.
Yes.
Whoa, that was way more than one word.
He's a cutie. Oh wait, that's 2. That's 3.
Wait, did you just say he's a fan of cuties?
I think he did. I think he did. Yeah.
You heard it here first, folks.
Okay.
And then we got
Changed my mind about the dog
YellowFlash, who probably gonna have to leave pretty soon. But like, we finally got to the introduction. Hi, what's up, man?
Hi and bye.
How you doing?
Good. Having a great week watching all these protesters and Twitter meltdown because they're not getting what they want.
That shit is so hilarious.
Not getting what they want. So now they have demands. They're going to take down Dave Chappelle's pictures.
They're not
At least
demands.
give us
They are
that.
strong. Was it strong recommendations?
Firm asks.
Yeah.
Firm asks. Yeah.
What the fuck
We
is
don't
that?
sound completely like a terrorist association.
Firm fucking.
Well, you are a
asks.
terrorist organization.
Yeah.
That's how you operate through
Yeah.
terror. You are the absolute definition of a terrorist organization.
Oh,
I blame these companies that allow employee resource groups.
Yep.
Speaking of which,
Fucking HR, man.
remind me later to share that that teacher that Libs of TikTok shared yesterday or day before.
Oh no!
Calling
The
parents
one that was
terrorists.
doing like the Indian dance.
Yeah.
Oh, that
yeah.
is embarrassing.
Oh,
I couldn't
yeah, it
believe I
is.
saw that.
Oh, that's
Like
different.
the one that got
There's
suspended?
different. There's multiple.
Homeschool.
I don't even know.
Homeschool.
There's
Also,
so much ridiculousness going
Very
on.
much enjoying the sales of Superman, Son of Kal-El. I don't know if you saw that, but that's literally a huge joke and embarrassment, as it went from 70,000 for issue 1 down to 40,000.
Wow.
I'm sure.
Wow.
I'm sure issue 4 is probably around 30,000.
Even with all the publicity.
Oh.
Like, that's crazy.
Are there any
No,
variants?
those orders
It's
are
going to
up.
second
So-
printing, dude. It's going to say they're all
That's
going to
because
second
nobody
printing.
they didn't order enough, so everyone went and bought what was on the shelves, which is none.
Is there a variant?
And then issue 5 is going to come out, but wait until issue 6,
Yep.
7, and 8. It's going to be great.
And those-
that's content for weeks.
It is so that those sales are estimates, right? So the amount of
shipped.
Not sold,
Yeah.
shipped.
So it's speculators who are buying this book. Like nobody's reading the book. They're just going to flip it or do
Yeah.
whatever. Are there any variants with this?
No.
Oh yeah, well
Yeah.
there's a variant where they're gazing into each other's eyes and there's
Emphasis
leaves
on
in the
gay.
background.
Is it the
Yeah. The
But
gays.
the best news
variant?
is that you can't hurt John's boyfriend, so there will be no fridging of the K-pop boyfriend.
Okay.
Yeah, he has like this state where like he can't even be touched. It's his superpower is that he goes.
Are you
like-
serious?
It's like-
Into
oh
his
my
safe
God.
space?
No,
He's
it's
safe
like a permanent
space.
fade.
He's
Like,
safe
can't-
space. No.
It phases out.
No.
His power is safe space.
He phases into Az's bedroom.
Hey, you ain't safe there, buddy.
Hey.
Media, of
He's
course,
going to get a little bit of a
praising
shock when he arrives. That's why.
praising it.
He's got one vulnerable spot.
I like dolls too.
Is it his? Is it his? What?
Yes.
Just
the
think,
best thing
Jonathan
is,
Kent can literally say, "Hey, Jay Nakamura, I am gonna fucking destroy you," and he can get away with it.
Yeah.
I also got a good kick out of the fact
I want to watch that episode. I want to see that comic where he says that, because that's what he would say. He said, "Hey, you can't get hurt, so let me fucking destroy you, like the loving couple that we are."
Well, see, you can't take advantage of Nakamura because he can phase out before you can rape him.
Right.
Well, no, it's not rape if he's into it.
Yeah.
Well, and
It's
he's
a
got to
king.
be the bottom,
He's
right?
just his boyfriend.
It's not like
you know?
Superman can.
He can be hurt if
Yeah.
he's not in his phase. If he's not in his like phase
Sphincter of
status.
steel.
I didn't even think about. Oh yeah, I didn't think about Superman being the bottom, super
He
bottom.
can't be.
Power
He
bottom.
can't be.
Super bottom
would-
and power
He would
bottom.
break dicks.
Yeah, he's got butt cheeks of steel.
Just snap right off.
Don't move! Don't move! Oh my God! Don't you move a fucking muscle, John? Please, 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 please.
Well, you're now trans.
Yeah.
Bam, he's heterosexual again.
I have lubed this up as much as possible. I cannot. It's like trying to get it in concrete.
Oh my gosh.
One more quick comic bit that I got a good crack out of was the top 20 graphic novels There was actually one American comic book that made it this.
Wow, how did that happen?
It was the Batman
Achievement.
Fortnite crossover.
Ah, that's
Kill me now. Jeez.
And the rest
what does
was
the
like,
world come
the rest is Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia.
Literal 7-year-olds bought that and put it into the
But the
chart.
best part is they bought it because of a special code for a skin in the game.
Oh, there, that's it. They got him.
I didn't even read the book.
We're done, boys.
I love how the best way to sell. I love how the best way to sell books in America now is to have something that has nothing to do with the book. You know,
Exactly.
like not actually reading the
shit.
book. Yeah.
You're about to
in
see
this
a
case,
lot more of
Jonathan
that.
and Jay's relationship, because that's going to have nothing to do with the book in a couple of months' time either.
Nope.
Now that you got your press out of the way, let's just go back to holding up signs saying, "Stop global warming," even though I'm Superman and I can literally freeze fucking icebergs.
There's no Earth B, even though literally there is an Earth
a
B.
multiverse.
It's like Earth 1 through
And
1,000.
C and D.
You dickhead.
Fuck!
There's a world B, C, D, fucking E, F, G, H, I, J, K. There's fucking letters
infinity.
that we don't even know they're there.
We can fucking destroy 1,000 worlds and still have an Earth, okay?
There's no Earth B.
Fuck.
Yes, there is, you fucking dipshit.
They don't read comics, man. They make these comics. They don't read them.
They don't like them. They're hiring
all
people who
these-
don't like them.
Was it, who's it, to your boy Zach? Put a great title. He said Superman, son of Kal-El, whatever. It's not a comic. It's an insurance policy.
What was that, Ryan?
And I thought it was I thought it's an insurance policy for Tom Taylor not to get cancelled being
For
straight
now,
and white.
I think he bought himself like a week.
It's like, how many characters do we have in the DC universe, whether they're heroes or villains, that have some sort of power that would easily be able to negate any, even if we thought climate change was a fucking problem, that would be easy to negate any of that. Superman could literally push the Earth just a little bit further away from the sun. You have so many people that can control weather patterns and things like that. It's not even a fucking issue. And you have him standing with all these other fucking freaks holding a sign about climate change protests.
So
Come the
dumb.
fuck on. What a beta bitch.
Well, where's the villain? Where's the DC villain that goes, "Hey, Superman, you big bundle of sticks"?
Well, that's why his new kryptonite
that?
is no longer kryptonite. It's pronouns.
It's pronouns. Are all villains nice and tolerant?
I just assumed it would be HIV.
They're inclusive.
Could be now, yeah.
Jeez.
Dude.
On that note,
I'm
let's,
be positive that Jay can phase through that.
on that note, hi, Adam. How are you?
On that note, what the hell does that mean? What the fuck?
That's how we do.
Can you say
That's how
hello
we do.
and goodbye?
I knew
at the
you were
same
gonna do
time,
that.
please?
Is this because the last time I was on your stream, I made a joke about that in the 80s? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, what up? Yo, thanks for having me back, guys. It is so good to be here. I laugh a lot when I'm on your show. And I got a strike, so I can't even do my own show right now, so it worked out perfect. So I always love
Always
that.
works out that way with Adam.
We
Always
flagged
works out that
we
way.
flagged you so you could be on the
Is
show.
this,
Oh,
wait,
guys.
yeah.
Well,
I mean,
we
I already
didn't
took off,
personally, but we know a guy who does.
We know it.
Nice.
Okay, that was good. That was good.
Holy shit. That's good.
Oh, it's so good.
I forgot what I was gonna say now. It's so funny.
I'm a funny guy.
Bob, welcome, Adam. I think this is
Thank you.
it's a perfect week to have you on. For one, is this the second or third time you've had a strike and been on our show?
This is the third strike, third time I've been on the show. The second time I actually did take off. Or was it the first time? No, I think I was a strike and then you guys invited me on.
Yep.
And then I just took off one episode of my own show. And now, of course, I was going to take off anyway. I didn't realize that I was going to have the strike when I committed to joining you guys because I just love coming on your show so much. It's totally worth it to me. So, and then of course I woke up Monday morning to finding out I got a strike for doing absolutely nothing wrong. They're claiming medical misinformation. They rejected my appeal. I read from a government website about a specific drug that Joe Rogan took. I'm not going to say it, but I think you all know, but I read from a government website saying it's promising, but there's nothing conclusive. They haven't actually proven that it's worth it at all. That's it. That's the extent of what I said. And they gave me a medical misinformation for it. And I think it's absolutely ridiculous.
Totally ridiculous.
Horseshit narrative.
I think that word, Adam, is what got me like my warning, my video taken down. I think that they're coming hard after that word. Of course, it can be on CNN's YouTube channel. Not a fucking problem. I can.
Well, they call it horse dewormer. That's a big difference.
Well, I mean,
the correct term.
So is this now the I word? At some point, we're gonna have a word for every letter in the alphabet that's like a bad word, like the like it's, we just can't say any words anymore. I said it. I said it in my video the other day, and the one I released today. So we'll see what happens. But I'm at that point where I just don't know what to even cover half the time because I'm like, is this gonna get me in trouble? Is that gonna get me in trouble? I got hit a while back last November. Something happened in November, and then I got hit on that channel. I
wonder what that could have been.
Yes, and Thanksgiving video. That's all it was. But I got hit for that. So you don't know. And Adam, you've been going through hell with all this. It's crazy, man. So.
Yeah, it sucks.
Well,
it really sucks because I'm solo. I'm not riding. I'm doing my own thing and trying to make it. And I really at 3 times in the video I said I'm not a medical professional. I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just reading information from a government website. I literally said that, and I've watched it so many times. I'm like, where is there medical misinformation? I was so careful to not do anything, and they rejected my appeal as of last night.
They didn't want you
That's
to
crazy. All of this is doing more damage than they like. I am so against getting anything because of all of this propaganda.
Yeah,
and I'm not the only one.
Yeah,
I think it's just so
can't even have a
confusing.
conversation about it. You turn so many people off to it.
Yeah,
yep.
So
you would
ridiculous.
just not. If they wouldn't do this and would let people talk. There would. I don't think that we would have.
There'd be no problem.
Yeah.
All it does, because when you stop someone from talking, the assumption is going to be that you're afraid of whatever they have to say.
Yep.
And so exactly. So what I did the same thing, Adam. Like before I talked about it, I said, listen. It's funny because I said, listen, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a medical professional. I'm not giving you medical advice. But let's listen to Joe Rogan, who ironically is not a doctor either. And he's making Sanjay Gupta, a fucking neurosurgeon, sound like a fucking retard.
He totally destroyed him. It was glorious.
It was.
He asked him questions that required more than a 30-second scripted answer on CNN.
We're going a little too fast.
We're
going too fast here.
And then the next day he's like, I thought Joe Rogan was gonna come over the table and beat my head.
Right.
But when he was on CNN and he was the day or two after.
Don Lemon.
Yeah.
And they were saying, with Don Lemon, that's it.
Yeah, he was getting his nuts fluffed.
It is a horse dewormer. Don Lemon was saying that, and then Sanjay was just like, well, yeah. And then the medical guy said, da, 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 da. And I'm just thinking to myself, just as a regular Joe, not even like taking sides or being tribalist. I'm just like, just as a functioning human being, I can see how disingenuous you're being right now.
Yeah.
How you know this, the other side of the story, you know the other half that you are purposely neglecting to say.
The problem
is, as a normal human being, I'm like, why would I listen to a fucking word that you guys are spewing out when you are actually physically lying live on camera?
That's the logic part of your brain, though. That's what you don't understand. All these people don't run on logic; they run on emotions, and there's a huge difference. We're discussing logic. Logically, it makes sense.
And they're telling people not to do your own research. You got to believe what the media is feeding you.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
And to be fair to like Don Lemon, I don't think he has a ton of time to do a lot of research about everything. He's too busy assaulting men in bars.
Yeah.
True. Don Lemon is a piece of shit. They're going to see that's a piece.
Who does that?
That Brian guy's a piece of shit. Don Lemon's a piece of fucking shit. You literally just got pieces of fucking effluent, just feces, sat in chairs, spewing out propaganda and you expect people to fucking listen.
Well, that's why their ratings are crashing. Didn't you put that video out today, Jeremy?
I think was it the people's perception of the media is it's not an all-time low, it's a second to all-time low right now. People's belief in the mainstream media. And that just says something, because I'm not just signaling out CNN, because Fox do it and other channels do it all the time. It's just that when you want to produce partisan news, then you might as well just give up, because
Listen,
you are
the best
purposely.
way-
We need somebody that's just down the middle. We need somebody just to give facts.
It's the 24-hour
and that's
news.
it.
That's
The best way to
it
fix
is.
this, the best way to get those
problem.
ratings back up and get belief back up is to censor all of us.
Everyone's biased. Everyone.
Right.
Nobody center. No one sits on a fence, despite what the internet tells you. That's a lie.
And the difference is CNN pretends to be center. MSNBC, at least they say what they are.
I know.
Fucking CNN goes, we are the truth. This is
Don't go researching this for yourself. Like you're going to get it from us.
How many times we say one fucking word out of line, we get banned, we get strikes, our channels get demonetized. They get to say the fucking wrong thing every single
They're called an
day
authoritative source.
Years.
An authoritative
And
source. So like they are Alex Jones is nothing compared to them now, in my opinion. And Alex Jones, I think, has toned down from a few years ago. But the shit what he's saying is I would rather listen to him. But
he's far more entertaining, that's for sure.
He is. If they were, it's censorship, and it's one-sided censorship. It's not like they're, and I'm leaving, this is separate from Alex Jones, but you can believe this if you want. But the lunatics from one side are allowed to say whatever the hell they want, including CNN. Then they go for our side, which might be some might be hard-lined. And they're gone. They're all gone. They've been systematically taken out. I can't believe Crowder's still on, to be honest with you. And
Gary, what's our side? Our side to me seems like the middle.
Well, Crowder is mellow compared to. There were some provocateurs, right? But they should be allowed.
Yeah, they're all gone
what's
now.
our side as common sense? Common sense. That's all I'm asking. And I can be completely common sense and listen to Alex Jones. No problem, because I know what I believe. I don't hang on anybody's every word. Okay.
And you shouldn't. No one should.
Yeah, nobody should.
I think
don't
that
put anyone on a
everybody should
pedestal.
No.
I think that everybody should be allowed to fucking say what they want.
Yep.
I think that legitimate, the tiny microscopic percentage out there of actual racists. You know what? I think they should be able to say what they want. Do you know why? Because when they say those things, they expose themselves for who they are. You don't have to deplatform them. You just have to see what they're saying. And people don't want to be associated with that. But that's not
public
the case.
shame them. And public shame them as well.
Yeah, of course. Call them out for that.
Hell
and
yeah.
That's the thing. That's why you allow speech, why you allow all speech, even speech you don't like, even speech from people you don't agree with. Because the ramifications of picking and choosing which speech is okay and which is not is that all of a sudden hate speech becomes this weapon that is used against people that are not using it the way you think they are.
Yeah,
it becomes,
and that's not
completely
slippery slope
politicized.
stuff. That shit's happening right now. It's
Indeed it
happening.
is.
Canada, UK. It's happening out there. Okay, it's
You
not
let
like a
individuals-
far-fetched thing.
You let individuals make the decision as to what speech they want to hear and what speech they don't want to hear. Because, spoiler alert, you can turn shit off and you don't have to listen to
You hit
people.
the nail. You hit the nail on the head right there. Individuals. See, there's a whole
that's it.
side of people right now that don't think that individuals should have power over their own minds. They think you should listen to us because I am authority. I will take care of you. There's a whole party right now, a whole side of this that thinks they should rule you.
It's gotten so crazy too because, bring back Dave Chapelle, the closer. Like those people that are bitching about it didn't even watch the shit. Because if they did, they would maybe see that he was actually, he even said it. I'm not against transgender people. I'm against, and he, of course, made a joke about white people. Guess what? I didn't give a shit. It was funny.
It was funny.
I laughed. I laughed because he's making fun of me. Cool, I'm included. I'm okay to
He's
be
not even
made
joking
fun
with
of.
that. His problem is with white people. He makes it very clear. And he doesn't like.
I have the same problem.
He
with
doesn't
white
like.
people.
He
Yeah. Can't stand those crackers.
The fucking crackers.
Like he makes it a
Honkies.
secret. Look at the pictures of the people he's with. He's got Anderson Cooper's phone number. All right. Yeah. So I mean, like Dave. The thing is, he doesn't. He's an equal offender, and I think that's why he's respected by all sides. But don't think for 1 minute like he's part of the system. He's a popular part of the system. And he's the one who's been deemed. They've given him the position of being able to push the envelope, but that is something that he has earned, but the establishment leaves him alone on that one. And
for the time being,
time being, but at the end of that special, there's a picture of him with the Netflix CEO. They're buds. Like they're not going to pull that show. And if they do pull that show, think of all the other interest groups that are going to be mad, and it'll be woke on woke, which would kind of be funny to watch.
It would be funny as hell.
It's the opposite. Have you gone on Netflix?
He said yesterday if they pull it, he's going to tour America.
Have you seen Netflix lately? It's covered in Dave Chappelle stuff. Everyone's watching Chappelle.
People actually watch that shit.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Half of their other stuff with just
I
have a
Netflix
feeling
has a woke catalog.
Yeah, I don't subscribe.
Ironically, Dave Chappelle and like the attention to all that stuff, the subscribers they get from that are the things that allow Netflix to hand off these projects to these fucking losers that won't get anybody watching them, that are complete virtue signaling garbage. People like Dave Chappelle, people that people actually give a fuck about, are the reason your dumb shit even exists. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, well, it makes me kind of wonder if maybe some of this outrage is actually manufactured, and it's just a really good way of getting PR for whatever Netflix is doing.
Of course it is. It's just like what Ryan was saying about that's the reason that Dave Chappelle's success and people like him their success is why these people have a platform. Just like these women's sports are always bitching about male-dominated sports have too much, and it's like, bitch, the only reason you even have a sport is because the male sports are the one producing the money.
We need to get paid the same amount.
The WNBA lives off of NBA ticket sales. Like I think a percentage of this, like if you buy a ticket to a Bulls game, some of that goes to the WNBA team.
Yep. Wow. They're losing money like crazy.
The WNBA has operated at a loss since its inception.
It will never make. Did you get the fucking video of their championship parade that nobody showed?
Oh my God. Dude, that was so bad.
I made a video.
Serious?
Yeah.
I actually felt bad for him because
I don't feel bad for
them.
Bitches.
Fuck them. Fuck them. They all hate. They hate you. They hate me. Fuck them. I enjoy watching wokeness have cringe moments. It's a beautiful
But you know that
thing.
argument that nobody watches women's sports is bullshit because women's MMA, quite popular, stands on its own. I love watching women beat the shit out of each other.
True. It is a difference.
Tennis is huge. People love women's tennis. Like there's women's sports.
Yeah, women's tennis is. I like women's tennis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
I'll
don't
watch
like
anybody beat the shit out of each other. Like.
But can I watch women's soccer and take it seriously? No.
What's going to save the WNBA? Trans athletes. Going to save. We're going to get dunks.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting again.
All right, Gary, I'm going to share my screen here. I want to show you. This is what everyone is missing by not watching the WNBA finals here.
Didn't Chappelle make that joke? If LeBron decided to go transgender,
he'd save the WNBA. Ratings would be through the roof.
I think he made that joke.
This is from the NBA Finals. There's not going to be any copyright or anything. It's from a phone. We're all good. But this is from the WNBA Finals, ladies and gentlemen. The top athletes in the world. Oh, slipped through. Wide open. Oh, missed it. Oh, you know what? That's all right. I get it. Oh, shit. Terrible turnover. Terrible teams. What's going on? Oh, shit. I'm open. Whoop. Here we go. Wide open.
Oh, this is sad.
That's two different players.
Do you remember when they were bitching that they wanted an actual 2K WNBA basketball game because they put a mode in there? Like, we want a whole release. Well, why don't we get a whole game?
Pay them more.
It's so bad.
If you pay them more, they'll get better.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
That's how logic works.
Where are they going to get the money though for it? You know.
from the 7 people that show up to watch it.
From bigots.
It'd be from the male
There
sports
should be
ball.
the bigot tax.
Good
Tax
Lord.
the bigots, give the money to the women's. The women's then get the basketballs, and then they go off and do Subway adverts and bully their teammates into taking the knee.
Well, Shaq said, "Hey, just lower the rim like a foot, and it'll be more exciting."
Yeah.
Was that bigoted, or is that is he on
No, I
something?
think that's
bigoted.
I think that because
Totally
women are by biology.
Whoa, careful!
Hey,
Choose your next word. Careful.
Average.
I didn't know I was sharing a panel with a bigot.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can stay.
Whoa.
Yeah, you don't
You
want to.
you said the B word, man.
You don't want to
the
say
B
something
word.
like.
Representation, because Mark just hopped across the background of X-Ray Girls screen.
He did.
There he is again.
There he is
Yeah.
again.
So we do have some disabled representation.
There we go.
Wait, are you calling the women's basketball disabled?
Yes.
Wow,
Nice.
dude.
Construed.
Yes. Yeah.
It's
we
all
don't-
going to be okay once they get some trans athletes in the WNBA. It'll pick up. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, someone will be dunking, and we'll get those. We'll get some
Some of
Sports
them
Center
will be
highlights.
David. Some of them will be Duncan, and somebody will be
David.
David. And some of them will be Steven.
Bob Dorsey for $100.
Why is Mark moonwalking in the background?
I don't know. How can he moonwalk with?
The dog.
I'm not.
Must be
It
convinced
wasn't
of that
very
joke.
good, but it looked like he was trying to
It's like
moonwalk.
half
I thought he was doing a
moonwalk.
robot.
Yeah. Love listening to you guys each week. If you had to pick a Sean Connery Bond movie to watch, which would you pick? Hail to you all. Well, thank you for the $100. I'm going to say Thunderball.
From Russia with
I was
Love.
going to say, I love
Dr. No.
Thunderball. Thunderballs, yeah.
Thunderball.
I'm not a Bond guy. So
I've watched
From Russia with
Goldfinger.
Love for me.
I've watched Goldfinger more than any other Bond movie, I think.
Yeah, Goldfinger's good.
Yeah.
Is it Thunderball they've remade twice or once?
They remade once.
Because Never Say Never
You
Again
only
is,
you never say never
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
Is essentially a remake.
Yeah.
Awful movie.
Which
yeah,
is an awful movie. Yes.
I saw it in the theater.
Is that the one outside the?
That's the one with Kim,
Yes.
Kim,
Yes.
Kim Bassinger with sweaty armpits. It's yeah, she comes in with like her
say never again.
her jazzercise clothes on and her armpits are just sweat. Who else is it?
Soaking.
War Games. Remember Ali Sheedy had the sweaty armpits in War Games too. Yeah,
Nasty.
yeah.
What about, what about
What's
you
on
only
the
live,
other hand?
what about you only
I mean,
live
some-
twice,
that's-
where Sean Connery basically does Asian face in that?
Yeah. Yeah.
like that one.
There is that one.
It's time.
I like when
Well,
he slaps
X-Ray
the-
Girl's doing Asian face, and nobody complains about that.
Oh,
There's a lot of people that are really into
She was
that in the
born this
chat.
way.
Oh, fuck. Okay, sorry, I didn't know. I just thought she was culturally appropriated every week.
God, you
I thought it was a bit.
I mean, either way, whatever the point, we have Asian representation, regardless of how we're getting it. It doesn't matter. Stop Asian
it's
hate.
a representation. Representation. Darth Vader decided to super chat us tonight. The Dark Lord
Yes.
of the Sith.
What up, Darth Vader? Yes.
$45 says for some Crigler coffee for Jeremy.
I knew it.
Also, let's go, Brandon. So,
Yes.
What up, Darth Vader? How you doing,
Thank you,
mate?
Lord Vader. Thank you,
Adam,
Lord Vader.
you sell
That's-
coffee. Do you
do.
not?
I do, and so that is someone who's always in my chat. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to have chat up for the whole week, so it's cool to see some of the regulars. Shout out to anyone who is watching currently that misses my show. I appreciate you all for showing up here. That's cool.
Oh yeah, and it's ironic that Darth Vader chatted today because I'm actually sharing my screen, Gary, because we actually have some news about Darth Vader.
Oh, by the way,
is this the breaking news?
if that was for coffee, that's for you to buy coffee from Crigler Coffee. Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Gotta love that support.
Are you shipping internationally yet?
No, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
Adam,
For the record,
Force Ghost?
For the record, I tried sending as some coffee, and it came back with all the mugs that I sent. I sent you 2 mugs, and they were broken and crushed. Like 2 months later, it came back. So.
Yeah, your country sucks. It's like a third world nation right now, with fucking shipping shit. Like
nothing in or out.
No offense, Brazil, but I shipped stuff
like
to
my sex
Brazil.
life.
That's better. But
I like how he shows up as a Force Ghost for Ahsoka, but lets his son sit on a fucking island.
Yeah, don't you love
a loser?
Yeah, I mean, this
Star
is
Wars
so
is
stupid.
fucking trash, dude.
It's so bad. It's so bad.
It's
Like,
not
so,
Star Wars. It's Disney Star Wars.
Here's what I want. If anyone's out there struggling to go, and I know that there's probably a struggle of like, man, I love Hayden Christensen, but I hate Disney Star Wars. All you need to do is think about one thing: Gina Carano. Fuck Disney Star Wars.
Yeah.
Fuck all of them. Fuck everybody there. I have no respect for Lucasfilm as a company. I do love Hayden Christensen, and I love the prequels. Fuck Disney Star Wars.
How many times we got to teach you this lesson, old man? That's how I feel at this point. After we've been through a decade of them bringing back every possible thing they could from the original trilogy and fucking destroying it. Using these characters, bastardizing their legacies. Why the fuck are you excited to see Hayden Christensen and the same thing done to his character? Why are you excited about that? I don't fucking understand it. Wow, Hayden Christensen's gonna be in a fucking show that's set 5 years after he dies in Return of the Jedi.
It is like a beaten wife. It's like these people, they go, oh, I hate what's happening to Star Wars, and then they go, oh look, it'll be different this time. Star Wars cares about me. Okay, they love me, and I love it.
Nothing can fix what they did in The Last Jedi, because all roads lead to The Last Jedi.
Yep.
They're not going to erase those movies.
Nope.
So like this, if anything, just pisses me off because like, oh, you'll go see fucking Ahsoka, but you'll let your son be a loser. Baby Yoda, too bad fucking Kylo Ren slaughters him.
Yes. Yeah. That's the only thing from Disney Star Wars that I want to see. Give me a series where Kylo Ren just literally
Eats
sticks
Baby
up
Yoda.
him killing Baby Yoda.
He has baby
shish kebab out of it.
Yeah, he has Baby Yoda for Thanksgiving dinner or what is it? Life Day dinner.
That's dark, Gary. That's dark.
Yeah, it's because like Han and Leia, maybe they like Baby Yoda more or something like that, and Kylo just gets really jealous and eventually just murders him.
Kidding.
That's what I want to see happen.
No, he won't be there because Leia would have taken Baby Yoda away, so she could train him personally, and he's hidden away in the Valley of the Feminists.
Yeah, I can't believe that we're at a point where Hayden Christensen is being announced for returning to Star Wars, and I don't give a single fuck.
Well,
That's
this
how
and
bad
Obi-Wan.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying though, it's another announcement. So yeah, I just don't care. I don't care about anything they're doing. You will not get me back. I stand with Gina Carano. I'll be happy to support Gina Carano's next film and tell Disney and Lucasfilm to go fuck themselves.
Yeah,
that's my stance on it.
I'll say that we got to be careful how I say this. Jon Favreau is a common sense guy. He is. It's been rumored for a long time. He's never like come out and say it, but he's a common sense guy. Like he supports things that Hollywood doesn't, but he does it quietly. He doesn't say anything, and he didn't stand up for Gina. So that amounts to shit. That amounts to jack shit. And we need more people in Hollywood standing up, or that job that you think you're protecting, you're not going to have. We talked about this on Tuesday night. That shit, like being quiet isn't going to make anything better. It's going to make things much worse. Yeah, the Hollywood system it's already breaking down. Like it's a 20th century model that's dying a very slow death. That's going through a paradigm shift with streaming, which is going to dilute it and make it contract at some point, because none of all these streaming companies right now, half of them are going to be gone in a couple of years, or swallowed up.
Because what's the point? The whole point was to cut the cord from cable, and if you want to have all of these streaming services, you're going to pay the same fucking price.
Exactly.
You can't have all of them.
Nope. So they're going to have to work.
Peacock is going to go. That one's gone. Paramount's gone. What do they offer?
Yeah, they're gone.
Disney Plus, I don't think it's going anywhere.
They're going to get absorbed. Like Netflix is here to stay. Disney Plus has enough money to be here to stay.
I think HBO Max.
Amazon has enough money to be here to stay, and then HBO Max, I think, will be okay.
Yeah. I don't know about Netflix.
All the other ones.
I don't know about Netflix. Netflix. Somebody was explaining. I don't know much about the stock market. They said like its stock was doing a death cross or something. I don't know.
The thing with Netflix is they've obviously been ahead of the curve for a really long time, and they started investing a shit ton of money in original content.
But most of it is
And-
shit.
Yeah,
Every
most of it
Squid
is
Games,
shit.
there's like 17 shows about some trans bartender.
Well, a lot of it is bad, but there is a lot of like historical shit that they do, like these kind of docudramas and things like that they do. They have by far the most
True
content
crime.
of
They have a
anybody
lot of
else.
true
It's
crime.
funny,
True
it's-
crime, stuff like that.
There's more shows about trans bartenders than there's trans bartenders.
You know why?
Not even a joke.
Because they wouldn't get any fucking tips.
I was gone for a weekend a couple weeks ago, and we were all settling down, like, let's put some Netflix on. This show's the hot new thing, and the first thing one of the characters does is walk up, guys, did you say what he did? I'm like, oh, okay. This is
I'm
what
a
the show
tits
is.
in movies, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna get
Bring
plenty
back
of
tits
soft.
in movies.
Also, a negative from,
Yeah.
for Dune. For Dune, I was like, where are all the tits? There are no tits. All the chicks, flat, straight flat.
Yeah,
At
I
the end,
noticed that
especially if
too.
they're wearing the suits. Like, how I don't understand how Zendaya can possibly have negative titties. That's crazy.
Well, because she's
concave.
like
How is
100
that? Because she's like
pounds.
humanly
12, man, that's
and
why.
12.
You're not allowed
She's
to
like
sexualize
26,
women anymore.
Dude, she's like 26.
She's
It's
26.
to fit
She
in
should
those
have
She looks like a
something.
12-year-old.
It's to fit in the suits. That's why they've just
How
eventually
just strapped it down.
I want to ask a
strapped
question.
down.
And
a
also,
question.
like, it's not like. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna like, this is really important, Ryan. Thanks for I was just gonna ask a question. Who's more popular with Hollywood producers, Timothy Chalamet or Zendaya?
It depends.
Put
on the
that poll in the
producer, but
chat.
For
Yeah.
the same reason,
Yeah.
because they
Yeah.
both have the bodies of 13-year-olds.
Yeah. Ryan gets right to the point. There you go. That's
There
all
you go.
I was saying. So
He's
what were
not
you saying,
wrong.
Ryan?
Office meme would be, this is the same picture.
Yeah.
Toxic Man Flu. Streamlabs side. Streamlabs donations avoids Mama Susan. We love those. I am excited as hell to see Wonder Woman's Amazonian costume finally come complete with the codpiece. After years of suffering, men have broken the glass ceiling. Fight the matriarchy. Also, let's go, Brandon. Hail, Toxic Man Flu.
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon.
We're empowering women by putting men in it.
I love. Well, we've
It's so backwards ass world we
know,
live
it's
in.
just
Fuck.
we're
Well, as
so
trans
far
women are women.
we're so far
We're
gone.
Don't you
boosting
forget
women's
that.
sports by sticking
First
men in them.
female 4-star admiral.
We're so
okay.
far gone. We're back again. That's where we're at.
Yeah.
I can cosplay too.
Fuck. I feel so bad for actual women, man.
I don't.
I do.
They should have been standing up for
I'm actually right
themselves
there with
for a
Ryan. I
long
don't
time.
either.
You should have stuck with the status quo back in the 50s and 60s, dumb bitches. But what'd you have to do? You had to
Back when they
empower
just had to
yourselves.
cook and get fucked, right, Ryan?
Exactly.
It just reminds me of that Russian
shirt?
advert, the Russian army advert, juxtaposed next to the American army advert. That's what
I
it
had
is.
two powerful mothers.
It starts off in California with a woman with two powerful moms.
I know. God dang it.
This is a recruitment for the army. This is a fucking pride fucking rally.
You know why Anakin was such a shitty father? Because he didn't have one.
Yeah. He didn't have two.
That's a
It's because
great
he
point.
didn't have two fathers.
Or two mothers? No, wait.
Wait, he did have two fathers.
If
Wait, hold on. He does because the Force is female.
Oh,
yeah, there you go.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my God.
Disney's watching like, ooh.
Ideas.
Hey,
We're
so
out of
Hayden,
those.
the show that you're going to be doing, listen. So you had two mothers.
And go from there.
And
action.
And go.
I joined the army because I had two moms.
Be all that you can be. Unless you're straight and male.
So,
Then fuck those guys.
Ryan, so
What has that got to do with the army?
So hey,
Meanwhile, in Russia, join the army, go fuck people up.
Lift weights, kill people.
Kill people.
Let's go.
Kill American.
Black your
Drink
woman.
vodka.
So what
Black your
Ryan,
woman.
Ryan, Hayden is did they just announce that today? Like it's official? So it's been a rumor.
So
Yeah.
Disney didn't respond, but it's an exclusive story from is that Deadline or whatever. So it's fucking a legit one. and Disney didn't comment on it. But yeah, like, does that surprise anybody that they're just going to, the same way they're bringing him back for Obi-Wan, which if it's all flashbacks, then I think everybody can understand that. But that's not what they said. They said it's going to be a rematch, you know, for a rematch for the galaxy or whatever. So they're going to see each other. They're going to cross blades. You know, it's going to fuck up timeline, but they don't care. They don't care about continuity. It's literally Dave Filoni's all about these fucking flashy, dangle these fucking keys in front of you. The cameo of the week in all the Disney Star Wars shit. That's what it's been. So you shouldn't really be surprised that they're just going to bring back this to nostalgia bait you over and over and over again, regardless of what it does to continuity, regardless if it makes sense. They're going to do it because that's all they can do.
No, they're desperate because they went on a limb and created their own dumb shit, and it didn't fucking work.
It didn't
and everybody
work.
hated it.
No, but they figured something out, and we're seeing it with Flash, and we're seeing it with Spider-Man: No Way Home. Is we can shove woke characters down people's throats by bringing in nostalgic characters. That's why I love that. I don't know if Eric July coined the term, but nostalgia bait is fucking, that's perfect. It's nostalgia bait. It's, hey, here's two Batman, but here's multiple.
I can't wait for Michael Keaton to tell me how great Weinmann's Supergirl is.
Oh, you know there's going to be a line where he goes, "I like this one."
All right,
that's the fucking line.
Great.
Here's two Batman.
You're not the Flash, Barry. We're the Flash.
Here's two Batman, but take multiple Ezra Millers instead. You know, like it doesn't
Did you see
balance
when he introduced
out.
to the trailer? He's wearing like some dog choke collar.
Yeah.
Oh man, the cringe.
He looked like
a fishnet shirt.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's still very popular amongst producing circles.
Choked a pregnant lady.
Yeah, he looked like someone said it best. He looked like a mix between John Lennon and Yoko Ono. And both of them if both of them like to get fucked in the ass. So.
Wow. Yikes. Hey,
yikes, moving on.
Yikes.
Speaking of fucked in the ass, Batwoman.
Yep.
The greatest show ever.
So I guess did one writer not accuse like Ruby of being on drugs? I got to be careful, but like there's a lot of accusations going on around here. Some of them I think are I don't know if is it libel or what's the other one?
Slander. Spoken, libel's written.
It's slander. It's very slanderous what she said about Dougray and others. And now I guess people are starting to hit back. But this is it looks like this show is as awful behind the scenes as it is on the screen.
Now this shocks me.
Probably worse.
But this is much more entertaining. I don't know what lessons we learned from this. This is what happens when you do this full-on woke show and it's supposed to be progressive and you find out like some of the worst people in Hollywood are working behind the scenes. As you said, the showrunner was just awful. Like
Caroline Dries is just a piece of shit.
Yeah. Word of the CW's alleged workplace failings are. By the way, this has been this isn't the only show this shit goes down, and this is like Greg Berlanti doesn't run the tightest ship in the world. I know this might shock some people.
Apparently Greg likes it a little bit loose from what I've heard.
Yeah.
A little late on that one. Sorry. CW's alleged workplace failings was first made public by Rose on October 19th when the actress took to her personal Instagram to essentially eviscerate the amicable COVID-related narrative surrounding her departure that she and the network publicly promoted late last year. "I didn't up and leave," she told Jimmy Fallon. "We were in such a weird production because we had to shut down before we could finish the season of COVID." And that was just a straight up lie, by the way. Definitely making the actress also denied that her now notorious neck injury suffered on the set of Batwoman was not a factor of her exit, though she did note that it definitely made going back to work a little tricky. Well, she had all that pain medication.
Just a little tricky.
A little tricky.
My neck's broke. Go back to work in 10 days.
If someone was saying she was on drugs, like what she's saying is that 10 days after she underwent this neck surgery, they needed her back on set to do all this shit. So it would make sense if she was on pain medication 10 days after that.
They pinned like two of her fucking vertebrae in her neck. She put the X-ray up.
There's this. Batwoman was the only show they didn't stop for COVID, right? They stopped all the other shows.
Yeah.
That's
we need that show to keep going.
Yeah,
That's what
right.
she's claiming.
That's our meal
Piss off
ticket.
those fanboys.
That's the show we hang our hat on.
I love how she called little Luke Fox like an egomaniac narcissist.
I can see that.
Yeah,
Me too.
and she's talking about IATSE, and if I don't say something, she's talking about the strike, and she's saying, if I don't say something now, for one, she has to have like a pretty tight NDA, so she has to be breaking it at this point. And
or it expired.
If you look at some of the things she says in that, she says, "Oh, they told me they'd never recast Kate Kane," and then a couple of months ago, she said, "Oh, I'm open to coming back." And it's like I think she was holding a lot of resentment that the recast. I think that means like she can never come back to the show. And I think it all built up, and that's why she blew all this out.
Yeah. Despite the revisionist history that Ruby Rose is now sharing online, aimed at the producers, cast, and crew of the network and the studio, the truth is that Warner Brothers Television had decided not to exercise its option to engage Ruby for season 2 of Batwoman based on multiple complaints about workplace behavior that were extensively reviewed and handled.
Paralyze anyone personally.
Yeah, right. Privately, out of respect for all concerned. Wow, that was like a nasty fucking passive aggressive smack from a giant corporation. I think this is funny. I don't think I think Ruby Rose's career is probably fucking over. Doing something like this is just dumb. Like everybody's going to look at her as a giant pain in the ass, and she doesn't bring enough to the table to fucking warrant that.
Hey,
Gary, the best part about
she's a
this
lesbian.
is
She can do whatever she wants.
Her acting was terrible. Like she was like a cardboard box. She's worse than Brie Larson.
At the end of all the things, I think she says like thank you to the director of The Doorman, which is a movie she did after she left Batwoman. The Doorman did a worldwide box office of 100,000.
Oh,
killing it!
Shit.
Oh man!
And she brags about
that Batwoman star power.
So she like follows up and does some more stuff because obviously people were criticizing her for doing that. And she's like, for those of you that think I'm doing this because my career's dead, I've had more job offers in the last year than I ever had
down
since.
more jobs than I've
Exactly. And then she's like,
listen, answering
after what
Craigslist ads is not a job offer.
Signing
we
up
need
for
someone to
Fiverr
post
does not
up by the
count.
door.
And then what she said was, because of my experience, I haven't felt comfortable working with people that I don't know. Like that's what she said.
What?
It's complete victimhood bullshit. And listen, CW and Warner Brothers, dog shit, especially when it comes to like the DC side and the Berlanti Productions. Ruby Rose, dog shit human being. I just want them both to fucking fight.
As Eric July would say, it's a woke on woke crime.
Yep.
Yeah, woke on woke.
Woke versus
Yeah, I mean,
woke.
I watched one
You love
episode
to
of
see
like
it.
I watched one episode of season 2 of Batwoman, I think, and I couldn't do any more of that. But I haven't really kept up with Batwoman. But I think Ruby Rose is full of shit, and I have no sympathy for any of these people in this Hollywood world. But just to be clear, I do believe all women in this situation because that's what they told me to do. So I think we have to take everything she says as literal truth and fact.
Especially
So
the Me Too accusation.
Yeah. So anyone that was accused, you should quit right now, and you should donate all of your money, and you should give your job up to a person of color. That's it.
Exactly.
That's where I stand on
No
it.
more white comfort.
No more.
No more white comfort. Yeah.
No more.
Fucking
I just think we
Hollywood.
need someone really strong, who's already
Muscular,
experienced in being a
toned.
superhero to come over and take over the role of Batwoman. I think that might be the problem.
Jonathan
And,
Kent.
Maybe. Where's Gary? Man,
I think you're onto something.
So
I have this like
can I
whole
ask you?
setup going and that, but Gary's not here to share the screen. Oh, there he is. This is who we need. Brie
That looks like
Larson. She went heavy on the Princess Diaries vibe.
Oh my
Yeah,
lady.
she looks like my 7-year-old daughter when she's like, I'm going to play dress up. Let me put my gloves on. I'm a princess.
Oh,
America's,
I haven't had
that's
time to say
America's
congratulations on your-
stepsister right there.
America's ex-wife.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. Like, yeah, this is. I don't know what possession.
God,
to
she's
post
so
this.
bony and gross.
She does look
Yeah,
very
I know.
toned.
She looks like a
very toned.
xenomorph.
She looks very toned for the role of Captain Marvel.
We're about to have 1,000 people try to join the show right now because Gary just shared the invite link.
Oh,
live.
No.
At least you didn't.
I've got
bring any
the stream
attention to it.
I've got the stream up on the left. Oh, dude, it's too late. Come on, everyone in chat's talking about it. I gotta make fun of the boomer. That was the boomerest thing I've ever seen.
Luckily,
ever happened.
Well, I have to let him in the stream.
No, I know, I know, but down in the bottom, it's
the bottom is just gonna be.
That's like this.
Bring them on, call-in show.
Oh, that's hilarious. I'm sorry, I had to say something.
My
As long as they don't show
funny.
pictures of vaginas and penises, we'll be okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, we
no.
do have Ryan here, so you know you never know what's gonna happen.
Don't Google "smell your dick, girl" while live.
Wow.
Yeah.
Scream.
Hey,
And go to
Az,
images.
Az,
Yes.
Did they really make Ryan Wilder the CEO of Brand?
Yes. Yes.
She went from homeless last season. She started off homeless. Then she became a bartender. And then she's starting off this season as the acting CEO of Wayne Enterprises out of nowhere.
Oh my god!
And I was even in the show when I was watching it, and they were just like, "Do I look like an acting CEO?" And I was like, "What?"
Oh my god!
And then she said something like "acting CEO," and I'm. What is Wayne? We don't even know what Wayne Enterprises is anymore. Because it was a gay fucking.
Well, now it's a social
estate
justice
agent for the first
corporation.
season, yeah. And then
It's
the
a
second
social
season, it
justice
just was there
corporation now.
doing stuff. We don't know what.
This
But...
sounds like the greatest show on television.
Oh, dude.
I
Worst
think it
show on
unironically
television.
kind of is.
Yeah.
They had like Killer Croc. They have in a sewer. Like he like comes up from the sewer and he nicks a couple of people, drags them down. He's got a bite which paralyzes them, so he can store them to eat later. And it starts off the show with two kids in a swimming pool in their fucking school or college, and Croc's just in it for some fucking reason. It's like,
Hey,
what are you
guys.
doing in a swimming pool for no fucking reason, you dickhead? It's
I'm a
chlorinated and
crocodile
everything,
man.
you fucking penis. Oh, I'm just getting some fresh fucking chlorine in my eyes. Just gonna sit
Came in
here
through
and
the
wait
filter.
in case a couple of unsuspecting teens decide to go for a fucking midnight swim.
Works every
Fucking
time.
hell.
This show is nuts.
But you know what I think? I legitimately
awful.
think the writers is like, when a swimming pool has got water, that probably connects to the sewer. They are fucking retarded.
I tried to watch it like he does, and it would take me 3 hours to get through an episode because I'm
It was
constantly pausing it and like, searching Twitter
or laughing.
Yeah, no,
Well, this is just
I was.
the first season, that's what I was
hated
doing.
every Sunday because I didn't want to watch it. So
That's what I was doing on the first season, but I started to build up an immunity. So I can like go through an episode now with maybe one stop. Sometimes don't. Just get through it.
You got to get the back.
As you need to do that shit live, man.
Admittedly, I am doing shopping on the other monitor half the time. I am just on like
Hot Toys
eBay
is
or
making
buying
a lot
Hot
of money
Toys
those
or
nights.
shit.
A lot of Hot Toys money.
Yeah.
The only good thing about Batwoman was during Fandom with that entire cringe sequence was that Javicia Leslie just had her tits hanging out the entire time. I don't know if you guys saw that or not, but that is what she does.
I think one of the worst things about that show, honestly, is the fucking music. Like, where do they find that composer?
I'm coming over to your house, baby.
It's like shit like that. It's like, what the fuck is this shit?
I can't believe
you
that
just
it's the
about get
same.
eaten by your fucking crocodile.
I can't believe it's the same television show, like the same company that makes Superman and Lois. Like, I can't believe they actually put that show out.
That's moving to HBO though.
Is it?
Yeah.
They're putting Superman and Lois on HBO.
Like, oh, is this actually good? Nah, you can't have that.
I just got the season 1 Blu-ray for it. I can't wait to go through it and watch.
See, I'm really behind on that one, but I just got to the episode.
Hang on. Somebody just came in, and I booted. I'm going to boot you if you come in. So if you want to come in, you're going to get booted.
And it shows you booting him.
It has to. So here's the deal. The screen I share is a StreamYard screen through OBS. That's why I ask you guys not to share links in the private chat. Try to share them through the screen. But there's some shit that's unavoidable. I'm a one-man operation. I don't have.
If you need to get the link, go to like the Twitter DM and just copy paste it from there.
Okay, I'll post anything in that spot.
Well, no. I'm telling Gary if he needs to.
Yeah, I know. I just
link,
I'm doing 50 things at once, dude. So I can't remember that shit. I don't care. If somebody wants to come in, it's easier to kick them. It's fine. It's fine.
Like on Tuesday, when Chris is always sharing in the private chat, I'm like, I can't open it from the private chat. That's really difficult.
I got an idea.
While you have an idea, can I show the most cringe thing ever?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
there's a lot of competition for that.
There ain't no competition after you see this. There is none after you see this.
Great minds, Az. Great minds.
There's none after.
I was like, hold on there, cowboy.
This is.
Go ahead, show us your stuff. Let's see. We'll judge.
Here we go.
I have a motto.
Uh-oh.
I eat and drink no for breakfast.
I don't think she's ever said that motto ever before. She's never said that once.
I eat. I drink. I mean, I don't.
Shit. What was my motto again?
The room. They couldn't even fake laugh.
And then she laughs at her own fucking
I know.
joke.
Like, that wasn't even a fake laugh.
Is that her motto from when she put so many black people in jail?
Yeah. I got a motto.
And kept them there when declared innocent.
I think that's her motto when they want to let them out.
Oh, here we go one more time, just for good measure.
Yes, exactly.
Listen to that laugh.
I have a motto.
Of everybody else.
I thought this is immigration.
I eat and drink no for breakfast.
Everyone's like,
wait, 3 people.
Is that it?
There's like 3 people sympathy laughing.
I can't wait till she runs against Trump.
They're like, this is so awkward. I have to laugh.
Yeah, one of the people laughing that was the auto cue guy.
And all I thought about,
read it.
All I thought about was Happy Gilmore. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast.
You eat shit for breakfast.
No. I'm sure Perry Chan will do something with that. So. Oh my god! She honestly is. She's more cringe than Hillary, dude, and that's saying a lot.
That's
an accomplishment.
Did you see when she was teaching kids about space and
actors
wanting to go? Oh my god, actors!
Renee has solved the pool issue from Batwoman. I've just shared it, Gary. Renee has managed to do some research, and he's discovered that swimming pools have a manhole cover inside of them, which lead directly to the sewer. So
there it is.
So there we go. Thank you for sorting that one out for us. We understand now. Thank you.
Pretty simple one.
It all makes sense now.
And yeah, Batwoman makes sense. That's something I'm never going to say.
What saves it is the most diverse writers' room ever.
Yeah.
It's full of women. It's just women.
Did you say the worst or diverse?
I
Sorry.
I got one. I might be wrong. She's not as cringe as Hillary. She's not as cringe as Hillary because this exists right here.
Dude, I got libs of TikTok. I'll fucking beat you all day, every day.
No, this is the worst right here. This is the worst.
I don't know who created Pokemon Go,
Go.
but I'm trying to figure out how we get them to have Pokemon go to the polls.
Oh no!
I keep Tabasco sauce in my purse.
Go to the polls.
My husband murdered a man.
Yeah, look at that old woman just to the right of Hillary. She's looking at her. She's like, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Below that.
That's not the best Hillary. That's not the best Hillary. I got the best Hillary. Hold on. I got the best Hillary.
No, the hot sauce. Definitely the hot sauce.
Yeah.
This is the best Hillary.
There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
Whoa! Declared victory.
Oh,
was so classic now.
We've got some breaking footage of Killer Croc in a swimming pool, Gary.
Oh man.
Oh no.
I bet he wears ripped jeans.
No, Batman, no.
Yeah, that guy doesn't have to buy pre-ripped jeans. He fucking rips them.
Yeah.
He makes the pre-ripped jeans.
He rips the pocket.
He's the one who rips the ones at the freaking at the factory.
Oh my God. Jensen,
Killer Croc side job.
they're bringing up everything about Russ now. So co-star Jensen Ackles was on a video talking about gun training 4 days ago on the set. I don't know if it's relevant. Apparently, there wasn't much training.
I didn't know Jensen
Well, that's not
Ackles-
surprising at all.
What? Shocking.
I know, right? And then
No gun training? My goodness.
and the production company is going to be launching an internal investigation. I'm sure.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Yep. So yeah, I guess
we
there's
find
just
him innocent. Believe it or not.
What about the police? Are they launching an investigation too?
Well, yeah, the police have been investigating since the beginning. Yes.
Internal investigation just means no one's going to get in trouble.
Cover your ass.
That's all I see when I hear that.
We're going to try to keep this as quiet as possible.
Yeah.
It's so
Well,
yeah, I'm not going to
we
show
looked
the
into
video.
everything, and believe it or not, he did nothing wrong. Nobody
Big
did anything wrong.
No.
It's crazy.
No, but they're going to probably be reactionary or overreact. Like that's expected. Where was I? All right. Chris Hall from Streamlabs for $50. Thank you. Hail Fellowship. Last year, I tried and failed a Kickstarter. I never gave up, never surrendered. This year, I tried again and succeeded threefold. It's an indie JRPG called The Last Relic. If you all can check it out.
No, now I'm interested.
Thanks.
Me too.
For all the years of Friday Night Tights and God bless. Hell yeah. So it's called The Last Relic. And
It's on Steam already.
Is it?
Looks good. I like it.
There you go.
I love JRPGs.
Me too.
Check it out. And thank you, Chris Hall.
Why'd you keep copying me, fucking Adam?
Hey,
why can't you gotta fucking like it?
Why
It's
can't
your
we
own
just be
fucking
friends, Ads? I want to be your friend, all right? Well, forget that.
Well, forget you. No, do you know? As my
Forget
hero
you.
would say,
I don't
as
wanna
my
play
hero-
games with
I
you
say
and
yes
Garrett
and no for
anymore.
breakfast. No, no for breakfast. Yeah,
You
no,
can't
no.
even
I
get the
say
bad
no
joke
for
right.
breakfast
Stop
and dinner. Fuck.
And
what
I
is
drink.
it?
I drink nose.
I drink no for breakfast.
I eat drink.
Stop lying, ass. You have no for brunch.
I drink.
Well, I do like 11sies. I must confess.
Second breakfast.
Well, second breakfast, yeah.
Second breakfast, yeah. Isn't
Supper?
that just the other? Isn't that the other double egg McMuffin you bought from McDonald's?
Yeah.
It was
McDonald's,
breakfast.
not McDonald's.
Dude, I got so fucking furious today. I went to Taco Bell.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Some poor
again.
Taco Bell
Always with the
employee.
fucking Taco Bell.
So I went to
Taco.
Taco Bell.
Should have been In and Out.
Let me guess.
To be
I
honest.
can't remember
Hell
Florida.
That's where you
I'm
should have
in
been
Florida.
going. That's where you should have been going.
Or
But-
Chick-fil-A.
I actually thought about going to Chick-fil-A, but it was a little further down the road. So I was going to Taco Bell because I wanted their breakfast. I wanted
gotta have it
Taco
now.
Bell fucking crunch wrap burrito or bacon crunch wrap, bacon breakfast crunch wrap. That's what I wanted. I get there at 10:58. There's a sign right on it, blatantly
Falling down.
says breakfast ends at 11. So I get there, I say, hey, I'll have I didn't see it up on the menu, so I knew there's a chance these fuckers already stopped it. I said, I'll take 2 bacon burritos and a bacon breakfast crunch wrap. There's I'm sorry, so we're not doing breakfast. I said, why not? Well, we stopped, we shut all that, we switched over the sign and said, it says right on this breakfast till fucking 11 o'clock. It says,
All I
well,
want
don't
is some
I don't
breakfast.
know. And I said, fuck you. I just fucking drove out of the drive.
Took your Uzi out and started.
I ended up not getting
That
breakfast.
showed them, Ryan.
Yeah, I know. What am I gonna do? Fucking should go to a. Well, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Order something else.
No, I didn't want. I wanted breakfast. I wasn't gonna sit
Fucking
there.
jackass.
I wasn't gonna sit there with something I wanted that they decided to deprive me of and give them my business of 3 Doritos Locos Tacos, 2 beefy 5-layer burritos, a beef burrito, and a fucking Nacho Supreme. I was not going to give them that. So I went down the road to Golden Corral, and I ate Golden Corral for really late breakfast. But it was lunch, so I don't have breakfast food there.
Wow, man.
Cool
Talk about
story,
poor
bro.
choices. Taco Bell or Golden Corral. Eek.
What the fuck?
The fuck? What? You judging me?
Yeah.
A little.
You don't like Golden Corral?
No.
Why the
Dude,
fuck
Golden
not?
Corral.
They got
It's
everything you
disgusting.
want.
Yeah, it's
Golden Corral
gross.
is awesome.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay, first of all,
What the fuck? Listen, get off your ivory tower and your quarter black tower.
you're making
all
me
right?
and Ryan agree. That's fucked up, dude. That's how bad your
You're
take
fucking
is.
wrong, dude. Golden Corral's good.
You guys,
Yeah, that's a shit
very
take.
entertaining.
That's fucked up. I don't know.
Yo, what's
love
fucked up
Golden
is liking
Corral.
Golden Corral. That's what's fucked up.
What's
No,
fucked up is this.
I love Golden
What's
Corral.
fucked up is this video that I've got. I've actually I got some video of apparently this is Alec Baldwin on the set of Rush.
Jesus. Already. Oh, fucking ready. Somebody died already.
Listen, I'm just telling you, this is breaking news, and this is Alec Baldwin on the set of Rust. As soon as Gary shares my screen, I will
Hang on a
just want
second.
you guys know this is breaking news, and I'm just reporting it. Okay.
I'm hiding myself.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm going to my car. Get my other gun. Shoot everybody's ass.
Oh shit! So,
Shoot everybody's
ass. That's Alec Baldwin. I don't know what the hell he's doing, man. He's out of control.
Blackface.
Blackface was
really
too far.
off-putting. Yeah.
I don't know what kind of movie that was.
That's crossing the line. All right.
I mean, I get
can
they're in a
kill
desert.
somebody.
He get a tan, but I think he's just taking it way
But
too far.
blackface? Crossing the line.
Oh man.
By the way, tanning's right. Oh, by the way, Scotland, progressive Scotland, have banned the word spooky from Halloween.
What?
This year?
because
it's they deem it to be a racial slur.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because of the word spooks. Yeah.
Well, you have schools canceling
Context
Halloween
doesn't matter
altogether.
anymore. Context doesn't matter.
Who cares?
You've got schools outright banning Halloween because, well, the poor kids they can't afford that real good costume.
Get a blanket.
Instead, we're going to have
cake,
racial
man.
seminars because that'll be fun for real.
Racist seminars, more like.
Yeah.
Imagine me to. Wow, that sounds fun.
If I was a rich,
We were going to have a parade with
I'm
candy
rich,
and play
going.
dress up. Oh wait,
I can
we're going to
dress
go
up as
to
what I
a
want.
racial seminar. That sounds awesome. This
I
is how
got
you turn
money.
kids off.
I'm gonna dress up as fucking Pirate of the Caribbean, and you can go fuck yourself. And I'm gonna get candy.
I want candy.
Where does Candy work? The strip club?
Yeah.
Tom, I'll
Where
be
does he
breaks
work?
off of you.
I made it to the second line.
I
What
got
happened?
scared.
Tom, what's up?
Yellow beating the brakes off.
Null unit 60 for 43.62. Is it time to sweep the leg? I don't know. Maybe now.
That's ableist. Can't imply that we have legs.
Yeah, Mark's
true.
still listening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have to be sensitive.
Be
to him.
inclusive and sensitive.
What is going extra? It looked like extra. I was having an earthquake there for a second. Or fucking cameras. Look at that.
It's Mark. He's
Like
getting
she
angry.
got a fucking Walmart desk that she put together there.
It was Mark merging with the mother box.
Mark had his angry leg on. That's what the problem.
What's wrong with the Walmart desk?
Does his mood
He had his
change? Extra
thumping leg
girl?
on. Yeah.
Does his mood change depending on what leg he's wearing?
It's not like a mood ring.
A mood ring doesn't do that either.
It doesn't change.
It would tell you what the mood.
You
He has
should know
different
this,
personalities.
Ryan.
No.
Ryan. Mark's attitude only changes based on the frame rate of the video game he's playing. That's what Mark.
I mean, not incorrect.
Can you believe it's not 120 frames per second?
He has to like review.
sucks.
He has to review 20 frames per second Nintendo Switch game, and Extra Girl's like, Mark, you want dinner?
Did anyone get a Switch OLED, by the way?
Jeremy
We
did.
did. It's
What,
really pretty.
what's the screen quality like? Is it? Can you really?
So I didn't. I bought it, and then Christo actually was looking for one. So I said, I'll just sell you mine because I thought about it more. I'm like, I never play in handheld mode anyway, so there's no point in me having it.
I do.
But she said that the screen quality is much better.
It is.
than-
I love.
so
I play
much
most
better.
of my Switch games in handheld because I like just laying around and
Yeah,
I
and
only
playing
play it
them
in
and
handheld.
the-
Yeah.
I have an OLED TV, so like that's why I want it. OLED TVs are awesome because they can do true black. So like, just playing this game, it looks better. I mean, it's not a huge improvement, but I mean, if you've got the money to burn, I guess it's worth getting. But if not, there's not really a big benefit to upgrading from if you already have a Switch.
Yeah, I mean, because it is from what I've heard, and I've heard other channels talking about it too. So the comparisons of it, I mean, if you play in handheld mode more than you play in docked mode, I'd say it's probably worth it if you're on
that's
the
why
fence.
it was for me.
Yeah, but like I never play handheld mode. Ever.
But that's always been my big thing. I love like I wake up in the morning, play a little Metroid Dread in bed. You know, it's kind of nice. You know, I love playing in handheld mode.
Like even if they had been like, hey guys, for the OLED dock, it actually has a built-in Ethernet cable, so you don't have to get a fucking adapter to plug your shit into the fucking internet.
Metroid Dread, by the way, fucking awesome game.
Yes.
And it makes me feel good about myself because I'm better than game journalists.
It is
oddly enough not that hard.
Pretty low bar, yeah.
No,
What are you saying?
I'll be honest. There's some moments I had a real tough time with this last boss. But you know, unlike them, I'll just fucking get through it and not bitch.
Well, I feel like
Yeah, keep
Metroid
grinding.
Dread has kind of shown us how, and Metroid Dread's a fantastic game no matter when it was released. It is an amazing game. Not quite as good as Super Metroid, but it's up there. But I feel like it's shown us how dumbed down video games are today because it is a hard game. It's a difficult game.
Yeah, there's some tough, but like it doesn't
But
hold you.
there's not many games that this tough that's currently released right now, and it just
for the
shows you
most
how
part,
watered down.
it doesn't hold your hand, but it kind of does. Like it pushes you forward for a while, but there's like 2 points in the game where you have to backtrack. It doesn't tell you that. You just got to go do it. But it wasn't like you just look at the map and see where you need to go, and you just go there. The fact that they can't figure that out, it's like, how can you be so fucking retarded at video games and have your job as like a game critic? I'm blown away by that. Like, you're this stupid at playing video games, and you're who I'm supposed to listen to for opinions?
No, it's ridiculous.
By the way, we got some amazing fan art. Somebody made some fan art based off something that happened during the episode. I have shared it down below, Gary.
You have shared it down below.
As Gary plays squares.
My solicitor.
My solicitor.
My solicitor.
Gary's moving around. Oh, he put Asian representation on the
in a
bottom.
world of his own.
Oh,
So-
she made it up
Okay.
there for a split second there.
one split second too many.
Putting the minority at the bottom. I see how it is.
Oh my god!
No way, Black's the first to die, man.
Jeremy's got a taser.
That is fucking awesome.
Why does Comics Division have a tumor?
Dude, that is awesome.
It's not a puma.
No fucking
Tumor.
Why the hell do I look like?
Do you have a
Comics have
Hunchback
guns?
comics?
Why do I look like I'm
No,
from Louisiana?
It's a short joke because I'm only 5'9". So.
Yosemite Sam.
Oh, it's supposed to be a hat. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
I thought you were.
Oh, the Yosemite Sam hat.
Yo, Yosemite Sam, yeah.
I look like Alec Baldwin in that one.
Sure, that's what it is.
I've
Sure.
got hair. I've got hair.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Ryan's got that Scott Mendelson creepy look to him in this one.
It does.
Like, that's what...
Like a villain.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I mean,
I love
That's
it.
That
fucking
is so
hilarious.
good. That
The dog
so
is not.
good.
The dog is not ugly enough. I'll say that.
It's like a chupacabra.
Yeah.
Chupacabra.
And its eyes aren't cross-eyed and buggy enough.
He's got that tongue. Yeah, you gotta take the tongue out.
God
That's a
damn,
tooth,
that
man.
dog
That's a
is
tooth.
fucking ugly, bro.
That is so good. That is so.
That's like one of those
Perfect.
dogs that's just been made because people are so obsessed with getting like the cutest possible combinations. They just make these dogs fuck
Just
all
make
the time.
abominations.
You eventually get mutated shit like that dog.
Wow.
I love how it's
Cross-eyed,
Friday night
can't
type
breathe.
horror.
I think that dog is the cutest. Horror.
That is awesome.
That gets way
Awesome. And by the way, that
Great.
was
Really cool.
boobs.
All right, so
Oh, I like boobs.
since
That was by Count Cristo. Again, he's done some great stuff before.
Fantastic.
That's awesome.
That's really cool.
Hell yeah.
So-
Hell yeah.
so
Count Cristo, thank you very much indeed, man. That is awesome.
I've shared the link
You okay,
like
Taco Bell?
a few times over the course of Friday Night Tights. It's the first time people have actually tried to come in. So
hey, we've made it.
We made it.
And it's because Adam brought it to the attention.
No. Don't
You
put
should
that
bring
on
one
me.
in and just see what they do.
Chat was
Next week, we're all going to put you in the back.
going boomer. It was just like one long list of boomers.
Hey,
Fun of.
We're only
What
allowed
is
one woman at a
Chrissy?
time, so I had to replace the producer. It's all right.
Oh,
There we
Hi,
go.
guys.
Estrogen in
What's
Chrissy,
up?
are you in Nashville?
Yeah, what are you
I'm in convention mode. Yeah, I'm in Nashville.
Yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there
This is-
tomorrow and Sunday for Dave.
No way.
Yeah, Anna's
All right.
gonna
Do you
be
guys
there
want to?
tomorrow.
Do you
She
guys want
come-
to check out the media room? All right, I'm just gonna do a quick spin around. Everyone's left. Everyone's at a meet and mingle, but I was like, no, I have something to do. Look at this. Okay, so I get here first. I get here yesterday at like noon, and then who sits up right next to me is like the fucking most Christian people.
That's where Odin's
That's
at.
where Odin went.
Literally, yeah, it's literally like Christian News Network. And then they're like, oh, you're a comedian? Toss a joke. I was like, you know what? I do have a fucking joke for you guys. Sit down. You're gonna love this. I was like, okay. If mothers have Mother's Day and fathers have Father's Day, what do single guys have? And then the two Christian guys looked at each other, and then they're like, we don't know. I was like, Palm Sunday. And they're like, ah. And then like, you see, like a wave of regret watching that.
We shouldn't have asked.
I was like, that's the joke for when people ask me for a joke. Anyway, so then there's a couple other. I mean, it's obviously not packed because there's so much media downstairs. This is like the overflow media room. That's where the entrance is. That's like a couple people I haven't heard of, and then so it's like.
Look at your
And this
big
is my
sign. I
sick
saw
banner.
that.
Look
It
at
looks
my
fucking awesome.
Look at my sick banner.
You look very
Nice.
professional right there.
That's awesome.
Professional.
Professional.
Woo! It's pretty fun.
Hoes can do stuff now.
It's crazy. I was just talking to some guy about like what happened to Cuomo. Did you guys hear about this?
Oh God, what?
He was like off at Gitmo. Like there was a guy talking about like they're reading like the deposition from the hearing or whatever. I don't know if you guys knew this, but like, this is wild. So there's this guy. We're just listening to this video on Rumble. This guy David Zublik was talking about it. So apparently, like we all know, everyone jokes, right? Like Cuomo killed people, whatever. So this is like unbelievable. Cuomo was putting like alive people onto refrigerated trucks, and then also onto like trucks that were like crematoriums that were like specifically made to be like very, very cold, and then crematoriums was like putting alive people, strapping them down like in a Squid Games-esque 3-stacked cot situation. And it was literally like the drivers were giving these like testimonials of like driving people like freezing to death on these trucks and then cremating and then
for what?
And this huge mass grave because they did it to drive up the COVID numbers to make it look like New York was this insane hot spot for COVID.
What the
It's like a little wild. There's a whole.
Is it just me or did she digitize through?
She
that last
digitized
half?
through like most
It's
of
the
it.
FBI
Yeah.
coming for her.
They're
It
coming
is.
after her.
So
She's
what's-
using that fucking hotel Wi-Fi.
I'm using Gaylord Opryland Wi-Fi. That's the name of this hotel.
Gaylord Opryland.
Yeah, it's a crazy name. And this is the biggest. You get here and you're like, oh, it's like Vegas, except there's no casinos. There's just a lot of Vera Bradley like purse stores, a lot of 60 plus here.
That explains
Broadway,
them.
like that strip on Broadway is, I think of it like no casinos, right? But it's like Vegas, but it's only 6 blocks. It's all fucking crammed into one. Like the strip at night, at least. And it's just bar after bar after bar with live music, and it's fucking awesome. At least if you just want to
Broadway?
Yeah. If you literally
I'll be
just want
there
around and
tomorrow.
get plastered, that's what you should do.
That's where I should go tomorrow night. Then
Yes.
you're saying? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
This is great. And I bumped into Roger Stone earlier. That was fun.
I see that picture. Nice.
Yeah, it's weird because everyone it's definitely a niche. It's definitely like a lot of people know each other, and I'm not a convention person. I'm usually like a dick joke person. Again, everyone's here like kind of awake and they're talking about natural cures. I mean, natural things. And
yeah.
How kind of convention is this?
It's called the Truth About Cancer Live.
The Truth About Cancer Live?
Yeah, Eric Trump is speaking tomorrow. He's like the keynote. So I'm going to try to live stream him.
Hell yeah.
Corner
That's
him for an interview. It is awesome. It's a whole like other world. Somebody was giving me shots of silver.
Oh.
Yeah.
How did
what is this, tequila?
Did I miss it, Chrissy? How did you pronounce Grand Ole Opry? How did you say it? Grand Ole Opry.
I think she said
Gaylord
Gaylord
Opryland.
Opryland.
Yeah, Grand Ole Opry is how you say it.
Grand Ole.
Yeah,
No,
Grand
the
Ole
hotel
Opry.
definitely says Gaylord.
Does it?
Yeah, I think.
Well,
I've
The
got
venue, you're confusing it with the other venue that it's, I think. It's
Okay, I didn't hear what you said, but I saw the
Gaylord
chat.
is like a big
Gaylord
Okay.
Opryland. Well, that
there's
explains the master.
I bet
I
it's
just saw the
big.
chat. I saw the chat was saying, that she pronounced the Grand Ole Opry wrong.
I don't think it's like the performance hall one.
Yeah. Okay. I did. I saw a joke earlier that I wanted to share with you, Chrissy. It was on Barstool. It was so damn funny. I figured you'd appreciate it. So can I play it now, Gary? I mean, wait, you got anything to do right now?
I like the prop gun meme.
It's a joke that I think Chrissy and everybody here would appreciate.
Yeah, we can play now. Yeah, of course.
This is gold. So this is MJF from AEW, and he's on Barstool.
That's a lot of initials.
Yeah, MJF is awesome. So he's basically Barstool is having him roast employees. So Brandon brings a picture of himself up for him to roast, and this is what MJF says right here.
I think it's muted.
Let's see.
Wow, he looks like my uncle Billy, who showed me a picture of his penis by accident.
Wow.
The fence by
Accident.
So I want you to. I'm just gonna shoot straight with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't get upset.
I'm not.
Promise.
I can take it.
Okay. Good. I want you to get cancer.
Cancer, or just like
terminal,
like kidney cancer.
Terminal.
No.
6 months.
I'm looking at this photo, and I wouldn't even want you to have 2 days.
Wow.
Wow.
Hope to God, that your hot wife moves on fast, but
moves on fast, but
there is no way it's going to take a long time. I see the outline of your penis in your shorts, and it is underwhelming to say the least. Are 3 times the size of your penis. The ratio is god awful.
Okay, I got it. Everybody else, you gave like one roast.
You literally look like cottage cheese distending out of that t-shirt.
What?
Wait, what? I thought we were. That's me too. I photoshopped abs. Can I be honest?
I want to take back what I said.
I think I photoshopped your abs in.
I want you to die right now.
Oh my god, that's great. Yeah, he definitely looks like Winnie the Pooh in that first photo.
So good. It's so good.
I want you to die right.
The whole thing was hilarious because they showed like all the different Barstool employees. You just fucking roast them one after another. At one point, Brandon's like, "We are not a good-looking company."
Yeah, but that's the thing. Comedy, man. It's that's like I love that about Barstool with their massive platform and like just roasting people. That's what people do. They roast each other. You know.
Yep.
Thank God he didn't make fun of a trans person.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that.
Yeah. Yep. Well, that's what I actually liked about
Alec Baldwin can kill somebody, but he better not make fun of a gay person.
Oh my God.
But yeah,
well, we'll see if he gets away with it.
I was talking to I don't know if you guys watched this movie. It came out like when things were first starting. It's called Out of Shadows. So he like produced that movie. He was like a Hollywood stunt double, Hollywood like stunt coordinator, like worked his way up. He's like, that Alec Baldwin thing is very fishy to me because there is so many checks that have to be done on these movie sets. Like he's like, they don't even allow bullets on movie sets.
Yeah.
There's people, there's a weapons guy who checks it. There's so many checks that have to happen. So he's like, I'm going to keep my ear on this because it's very fishy.
It's weird.
Well, there's a chance it's exactly like the Brandon Lee situation where they had like a squib in there. They didn't clear the barrel. Then they put the blank in, and it actually, it didn't fire a projectile, but it fired like the blasting cap, and it.
It's a cap. It's not like a squib, but it's like there's like a cap in there. And then what happened was when they took it out, like because they use a different kind of blank
round, wasn't it,
for close-ups as opposed to farther away. And what they did is, and the one that's for close-ups has a little bit more gunpowder in it, so you get more of the blast out of the muzzle. Hence, that's what pushed that cap out and killed Brandon Lee. Likely, that's the scenario here until we know exactly.
Who was the one who died?
The director
girl.
of photography.
Helena Hutchins.
Yeah,
Did she have any
cinematographer.
dirt on Hillary Clinton? I'm just curious.
That's right.
Did you
I
see
don't
that
think
tweet
so.
going? Did you see that tweet when Bill went to the hospital? They were like, Bill tweeted this one day before going to the hospital. He's like, I have information on Hillary.
I am sharing something.
Hey, all right.
We must have missed. It was too quick of a shot, but Odin is indeed there.
That is so funny.
Awesome.
There's something about the shade of beige in this room that makes me like a little suicidal.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
That is beautiful. Yeah, don't do it.
I like how they put the Christian podcast next to the wet spot podcast.
Well, this is my this podcast. So, but it's I'm the same person. So, yeah, I just think they had no clue. They were on top of my shit. I was like, I had to like move my. I was like, it's like the urinals where you're supposed to alternate. They didn't. There's a room full of tables. And they're like, we're gonna go right next to you. It's fine.
They saw enough.
Maybe they'll change your ways.
Yeah. Maybe they're like, we're gonna turn this one around.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No, they clearly needed mass.
We already have
Good-
Jesus.
good
What are
luck.
your thoughts on this?
Yeah, he's here. I'm talking to you.
No,
I'm talking to you.
me? No,
Holy
no.
shirt.
Soy Jesus died August 13th, 2020.
Soy Jesus. Hey, who knows? Who's read the Doom book here? Anyone?
Just Ryan.
I've read the
Feels like a
first.
pop quiz.
Who's read a book here?
Third of the book.
No. So I'm going to mess up this name, but Dune's Sardukar graduation. Is it Sardukar or Sardukar graduation ceremony? Right out of my junior high school graduation back in the 80s. Yes, kids, it was a tougher time back then. We were baptized in the blood of those who had to repeat 7th grade. WG
Wow.
for $50.
Speaking of baptized, Gary.
Yeah.
I've just shared something down below from Father Christopher Miller. This is what Facebook thinks Father Christopher Miller should be interested in.
Wow.
I thought that said spanked for a second.
You've been invited for special access. Try Sparkle,
Wow.
the LGBT and new LGBT.
I like how it says try spark.lgbt, a new LGBTQIA plus video dating
Where's the
app.
two?
Well,
Yeah.
Where's the two? Yeah.
Where's the
I
two
thought
and everything else?
I thought it was
Did they
another
add a-
J swipe. Like I didn't.
Did they add an extra
What is
letter
I
then
and
week
A?
or what? Yeah, I was going to say
the
like,
accent.
Sexual
I need a
and
tilde in
inner
What's
Queer.
the two?
What?
What's the two?
Intersex.
Two-spirited.
It's asexual.
Asexual.
too fucking retarded to deal with. I don't know.
What's intersexual? I don't understand.
Two fucking up their own ass to laugh at themselves.
They
Intersexual is born with
I think
both parts.
I think they celebrate on Palm Sunday.
You know what? I know what intersex is. It's when you go out with a friend and you drink a lot and then it turns intersex.
Oh,
there it is.
Oh.
There it is.
that makes more sense than I'd like to admit.
Slipped and fell.
That's great.
I just kind of fell in there.
Slept
Yep,
and fell and made a baby.
There's a title for everything.
It really is.
Wait, Adam, are you talking about? I heard that your episode on You Are Here was like censored or taken down or
What was it really?
Yeah, that's what people were texting me like, oh, I heard
Everywhere
that.
Adam
Elijah
goes.
don't invite me on his show. What the heck? I live like 30 minutes away from his ass.
Hey, I gotta
I'll
give
put
a
in a
shout
good
out to
word.
Garrett though.
You
Garrett
ain't gonna
straight
fly
up
me.
he straight up came out when I was over there. Nobody from I mean Blaze did fly me out, so I'm grateful for that. But this guy straight up came to my hotel and got me lunch and then took me to the airport.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
You guys hooking up?
Thanks for that, Garrett.
Yeah, we hooked up.
Hey,
we didn't have enough time.
Listen,
Yeah, listen,
I have seen
You
Garrett's
hooked up?
deep throating abilities in person,
Oh,
so I'm
true.
sure you and
Almost
Adam
as
had a
good as
great
Az.
time.
Oh, God.
Well, you know what they'll say, boys will be boys.
I can throw some shrimp.
Treat me like one of your microphones.
I wore my holy jeans.
I see Az trying to come for my title.
Yeah, no, I will say Az is he's taking your spot, Garrett, after that microphone situation.
This isn't the right shape. I can't.
We almost had intersex.
But you had a flight. You had to leave.
I had a flight.
Adam messaged me on the 8th of September and he said, "Bro, when are you coming on my show?" And I said, "Whenever you want me to, beautiful man." Never got back to me. never got back to me after that.
No lies detected. It's true.
It's true. Well,
doesn't mean you're not.
When are you coming on? Whenever you want me to. I don't.
Okay. Well,
okay.
I just wanted to see if you wanted to or not.
I got nothing.
I'm noticing a fucking theme here amongst my fucking fellow podcasters. It's ridiculous.
Testing the waters, man.
Oh, that's funny. I got nothing.
Can't even defend yourself.
No, I'm not even gonna try.
Just straight up diss. Just straight up diss.
Az, you're great. I can't wait to have you on my show in 2023.
And then the week that you're scheduled, Adam will get a fucking strike and not be able to
better luck next year, man.
I'll see you on Friday Night Tights.
I'll see you at the next pandemic.
2023, mate. No way. No way.
Oh, that's funny.
Mr. Rodent, 1971, has no message, just donated $80.83.
Wow.
Is there a significance to the number 80?
8083?
That's boobs.
That Empire Strikes. No,
It's the
Empire
number of
Strikes.
people that Adam Baldwin killed.
No,
Is
that
it
would
boobs?
be 800. Right?
8.
Yeah, that would be 8005.
Okay,
Not
well,
80.
80 was when Empire Strikes Back came out, and 83 is when Return of the Jedi came out. That's where my brain goes for the first time.
Oh, yeah,
I
you're
could be
right,
wrong.
yeah, it'd
so.
be 5
Yeah,
anyway.
well, let's go with that one. That's good.
Oh, it is 80085.
Yeah, it's with the 5. Yeah, that's what I said. 5. Yeah.
So
That's
maybe
right,
it's
that's
Bob? No, that
Go
one didn't say
tits.
anything.
Go tit. Yeah, go tit.
Go
Sorry, I
tits.
didn't mean to
Oh, okay. Go
pluralize.
tits.
Go
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah, boobs.
Let's go, Brandon.
Boobs, of course.
Go tit. Yeah. Dave Wozniak.
Chapelle.
David Wozniak. For $50. Isn't that the guy who co-founded Apple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wozniak,
thanks for watching, man. That's awesome.
That ain't the real guy.
Co-founder
Have some
of
of your money,
Apple.
please.
It is the real guy. Let me go with my
That ain't the
fantasy.
real guy.
I saw Dune last night in IMAX. Yeah, it's not him, or he would have owned his own IMAX.
It's Steve Wozniak.
Steve Wozniak. It's his drug addicted brother,
Steven
Dave
Steve.
Wozniak. Yeah. Sorry,
The lesser
Dave. Just
Wozniak.
kidding. You got over it and you're sober now. As a Dune fan, it was great to see an IP that I love adapted so well on the big screen. While watching the movie, I felt I was in the world created by the books. Hail Friday Night Tights, and hail to you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I agree with everything that person said in terms
I
of my
felt like-
enjoyment of it.
I'm not some like massive Dune person. I tried to get through the books a long time ago and I couldn't. But once this movie came out, or once the trailers for this happened, and I was like, I think I could be really into this, I went back and I did the Audible book of Dune.
It's
There's Jesus.
There's Jesus.
There
yeah.
he is. There he is.
Jesus.
And I think it was really respectful, you know. As it's fucking
the
pretending
audio
Jesus
the audio
is
book.
weird.
I thought the audio book was better.
Hey, as do Halo. Do Halo.
No, you got a full screen. You got a full screen Crigler, Gary.
Wait. I'm getting
Look,
there.
he's turning my water into.
There we go.
Welcome to the Crigler Show. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. I'm so glad to be here and showcasing my new haircut.
This is Jesus 2.0.
Santa Maria. Sorry.
Where's Odin?
Yeah, that's what I
Why
was
are
looking
you
for
listening
right
to the
there.
Dune soundtrack?
It's
No.
the second coming.
If that was a Dune soundtrack, I'd be all.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's true. That's the movie.
Wow.
As would have been better.
French horn farts back in a big way, dude.
Yes, it is. I'm there now on Arrakis.
Yeah.
I can see the sandworms. You stop.
I'm very skinny, and I'm a Jesus Christ figure. But I'm not a white savior, because he was like Italian.
Caroline
right?
Dries is.
Julian Fabrizio for $50. I am forever cursed by being born in Biden's hometown of Scranton, PA, with corn pop. With corn pop.
Shame on you.
They recently renamed the Central Scranton Expressway after him. Talk about tone deaf. Oh no.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What are they calling it?
Senile or Alzheimer's?
Hey.
They recently renamed the
Dementia.
ice cream flame after him. Yeah, pralines and dementia. Fuck, you ruined it as.
Forgotten
Yeah, we're gonna step on her freaking
Forgotten.
punchline there.
Oof.
So
He's never going to remember it. It doesn't
Gary, I'm
matter.
sharing something.
Did we cover oh wow.
I have when he came to Scranton. I want you to listen to the chants here. Welcome
Let's
to
go,
Scranton.
Brandon.
Wow, dude.
Look at the Trump
It's
flag.
evolving. Man.
Look,
What a homecoming.
Who
chat is
actually likes
evolving.
this guy? I don't understand.
Nobody.
I don't think he likes himself either.
No.
I don't think he knows.
Doesn't even remember who he is.
Yeah.
Keeps
How does it
forgetting
gotta
him.
feel
look
to
at that
go to your
sign. Let's
hometown?
go, Brandon. That's what the
No,
sign
wait a
says
minute,
right
though.
there.
Yeah.
Was that video real today with him like powering down on stage?
Yeah, not the one that had the actual cord attached to him, but the clip itself is real.
No, this is his hometown, and he came through, and that's all the people they could muster.
Man.
Well,
And they
this was all
and everybody
People
against
there
him. Yeah,
protesting
and they're
him?
against him.
They don't
I was
like
gonna
him.
say most of the people there are protesting him.
And right behind him
Wow.
is the women's basketball from Chicago.
Wow.
I do have
They just
those on my
doubled up.
bookmarks too.
When
if we
was
double
that?
up, we might get like 15 people. This
But
will be
guys,
fucking
he's the
great.
most popular president ever.
Ever.
Most voted for
best.
president in history.
Most popular president.
I said it looks like he looks like he's trying to motion to Anderson Cooper, like, if I look like I'm wearing a jetpack, change the subject. And then very quickly, one of my followers, I put it in the private chat, one of my followers created like so fast, like with impressive speed.
Yeah, there's a few. There's a few of these. We took a look at some before the show because there's
jetpack
just a
meme.
couple we cannot show during the show.
Oh.
That are so good.
Ooh, I'm currently, by the way, if anyone wants to enter, I'm doing a post your best meme of Joe Biden standing there like this on my Twitter feed. I'm gonna pick a winner and give away a bag of coffee. So if you think you got the skills.
Unless you live internationally, in which case go fuck yourself.
That's true. That's true.
Americans only. Americans only.
Okay, shipped to America.
So explain that. Could you set this up to me? What the fuck is? Did they Photoshop his arms like that, or is that like?
His arms were like that.
That's how he was standing like that for like 20 seconds.
No, I seen a bunch of cornholio memes next to him as well.
Yeah, those are great.
Oh, I have another good one.
Yeah,
the only one I've seen of that is Alec Baldwin with a gun.
I got you, Gary. This is the
wait,
this is
hold
the
on.
raw footage right here. I'm not sure what to do with my hands.
About that, with just in terms of inflation,
Staring off in the distance.
He's
trying not to poop himself.
He's trying to go Super Saiyan.
Like 7
building up my
What the fuck is he doing?
all the way
Anderson
or
Cooper's trying not to
into
laugh.
2022.
How does he not laugh?
I've got one, Gary. I'm sharing my screen now to play off that one. I mean,
Anderson Cooper,
I'm
the
glad
gay Google.
I'm glad Ryan showed the original one because oh my god, it's so bad.
Oh, sorry, that's my bad.
Did I knock
And then
somebody
did you
out?
see the
Yeah.
one of him in the little
There we
car?
go. Watch this. Watch
Oh
this.
my
Watch
God.
With just in terms of inflation, because you had told us at the town hall at
Oh my God.
So good.
Better.
I'm out.
I don't know.
That's awesome.
I don't want to
Find out the ice cream.
inflation, Brandon.
Yeah.
Where I
find out the
come
ice
from, we
cream
don't do
store
no
is-
stinking questions.
We already cured the COVID, Brandon, so we're good.
I'm out.
Do we know any like
Do that last
dementia
one.
experts? Like, what does
Do
that
that last
mean?
one I just did.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, what is this? What is
Oh my god.
That is fucking glorious. I have to retweet that. Where is that?
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
You could also make a gay Superman meme out of this.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
There
It's
it
so
is.
good.
Oh my god.
That's fucking great.
I need TP for my bunghole. But I come time we have no bunghole. I am Cornholio. I need TP for my bungholio. I need Brandon for my bunghole. I need TP for my bunghole.
That film is so fucking
That's
good.
too coherent for.
I love that.
Why does everybody want to see my schlong?
Do we have any old people experts that know what he was actually doing?
He thought he was at a podium.
Eagle.
That's what was going on.
Oh, maybe he was holding in a fart.
I was
So
thinking he was,
let me
wasn't trying to
read
show
some.
We got
Let me
another.
read-
We got
Let me
another.
read here. I'm going to read some. Why do Alzheimer's patients clench their hands? Dementia makes it very difficult to process stimuli and new information, causing many people with Alzheimer's disease to become anxious. I'm not claiming that he has Alzheimer's
Just
or
reading
dementia.
Unconnected.
I'm just saying. It could. I mean, it could be a
there's
cause.
definitely
Again, I'm not a
symptoms.
doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm not saying that he has Alzheimer's or dementia, but wow, do a lot of science point towards it.
Yes.
If I was a betting man.
Got another. This is a good one, brother.
Yeah, this was going on all
These last two are from my nerdy home from Steph.
Look, a good time. That's a.
Did anybody just have Ring of Fire come into their head when they saw this?
I love the inclusion of Anderson Cooper there.
Happy Cinco de Mayo.
I'm loving the cultural appropriation there.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's a burning thing.
La cucaracha.
Caboose Mobile for $50. Hail Chapelle. Hope you guys are doing well because the box at factory I work in is constantly out of material, and I'm worried that before the end of the year, it might get so sad that we shut down. As a lead in my department, I'm struggling to find work for my guys. Caboose Mobile, I've heard that in other places. It's we're heading towards something probably not the end of the world, probably not civil war. I'm thinking like a little economic downturn that's not going to be fun.
Did someone say they were
Let's go,
out of
Brandon.
boxes?
Yeah, they're running out of boxes. They should go to Az's house. They should go to Az's house for one, because they'll get plenty of boxes if they go back to Az's house.
Is that a porn star?
Did someone say they were out
Plenty of boxes.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Watch out the chair. Balance the chair.
He's gonna fall again.
I'm good.
Wait, Chrissy,
Altar Boys comes in there. And
tell me about
Oh,
freaking.
Are you okay?
Were they the Christian guys?
I was just saying, thinking the same thing.
Oh no!
Someone who
came
looked
back to
very
check on you.
concerned about
Turn to his buddy and go, "Are we not virgins anymore?"
There's a woman on her own. She's looking at me. She's like the Kimbo. Oh shit, she's on a podcast. Right.
I pointed my cooch like out an open door.
They're like, is that supposed to look like that?
There's some timing.
I've never seen one of those before.
They're like, is
What's going on in here?
Mom?
this what a podcast is?
Is this the entertainment room?
I
Is that
think
what
no, I won't say it.
Like I said, one of those guys is going to be like,
At
"Oh,
least,
virgins."
look,
father.
Chrissy, at least you didn't point it towards Odin. So you did point it in the opposite direction.
Well, at least it wasn't loaded.
Did he want some Vegemite?
Yeah. I wonder if they've ever had it.
Big fat titties. Bad around. Big fat titties.
Should you go pay for their therapy, or you think they're good?
They're all gone. Thank God. They're all at the mix and mingle. They're all drinking.
He's supposed to be. He's supposed to.
He's gone to the toilet for a
They're
space.
trying to find a nice virgin to take
Like,
home.
hey, you guys want to part the Red Sea? Get over here.
We have to
just call me Moses because I'm gonna part the Red fucking Sea, bitch.
one of our hosts, one of our guests has to go. He's been waiting patiently, although he could jump in and just tell us to shut the fuck up whenever he wants because he's Yellow
He was
Flash.
gonna say I'll beat the brakes off you.
Brakes
if
on
I don't
you,
shut
Gary.
up.
That's right. Hey, thanks for coming on. I really appreciate it, dude. Please plug whatever you like, man.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I wish I could stay the whole time, but I had the whole. I mean, after I said I was going to come on, I bought those tickets to Chapelle, so it's kind of like an
Dude,
impromptu thing.
That's Tell me about it. I wish I could go to that show. It sounds fucking brilliant.
That's going to be awesome. Him and
Yeah.
Joe Rogan.
Damn.
Though I
great.
do gotta say I have to have some criticisms for Joe Rogan playing at a place that is a vaccine or a negative test mandate.
What?
You think he'd be against that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of gay.
Well, at least you can actually just get a test. At least there's that instead of just vax.
And
Yeah.
you'll pass the test. Don't worry, dude. Those
Yeah,
tests-
I already went and got the thing jammed up my nose earlier.
Is
so-
it at Flash? Is it at where the Predators
Bridgestone.
play?
Bridgestone.
That's where the Nashville
Yeah,
Predators
the Predators
play,
play
right?
there. Yeah.
I actually heard when I was in Nashville, I heard some people bitching because those owners were requiring that.
You have to wear a mask too. I want to point that out.
Where is this?
Yep.
How are you supposed to laugh with the mask on?
It's in Nashville. It's Bridgestone Arena or something.
Well, it'll be interesting.
Wait,
will
I don't
will Joe
understand.
Rogan fans comply?
Wait,
'Cause they
isn't,
can't kick us all out? I don't think.
Isn't Star Wars Girl coming too?
Yeah, Anna's gonna be there. Cecil's gonna be there. We're all meeting up tomorrow.
So everyone's proving that they're either vaccinated or they don't have it. And
Yeah, I have a
they
negative.
have to wear a mask still.
Yeah, you still have to wear the mask. Yep.
Why?
Yeah,
Even though we're all
exactly.
negative and vaccinated.
It's something specifically with either the owners of the Nashville Predators, whoever owns that stadium, because it's not the way it is. Christy knows, like she's there now. That's not the way it is in like the rest of Nashville.
No. Interesting.
Interesting.
I'm really against it, but I mean, man, when am I going to have a chance to go and see Joe Rogan and Dave Chappelle?
Yep.
So-
Aw.
Very true, man.
True.
Dude, it's individual. Nobody judging you, dude. I mean, like if it's your what, it'd be like saying no to Nirvana or something. You know,
Yeah.
these are two huge comedians, kind of in their prime. Fucking just go, whatever.
What I'm going to do tonight when I go back to the room is play the Joe Rogan podcast and then also the closer at the same time, like loudly, and it'll be like the experience.
There you go. There you go.
Well, we're all in Nashville if you want to come hang out with us, Chrissy.
Yes, come to Gaylord Opryland.
No.
Something about the
No.
It's fun here.
name. Sounds a bit.
Come downtown. We're going to Broadway, I think.
You never know what you might see.
I think we're going to Broadway,
Walk
so.
through a doorway.
Okay.
Take it easy, Flash.
Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Drive safe, yeah, man.
Take it easy, man.
Hey, beat the brakes off the motherfuckers. Though.
I'm going to.
brakes off
Just
some
wait, man. The night's
motherfuckers.
young.
That woman lives.
All right.
Bye, guys.
Later, brother.
See ya.
Thank you.
Cheers, man.
All right. Yeah. Okay. George.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. George Molo for $200. George!
George.
Jorge. Dun, 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 dun.
George.
All of a beautiful soul.
Jorge, he sent us $200. What a week!
Pesos.
200 pesos. Red Francis, the post-truth pope, pontificated on the spread of fake news, conspiracy theories, and political and hate speech in the name of God. He called on Silicon Valley's big tech's Buddha to censor more so free men might be spared the dangers of using free will. Is that for real? Is that for the fucking Pope?
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, motherfucker.
Wow.
Yeah.
The Pope's a piece of shit, man.
He's
Tear down your fucking wealth and give it to the poor, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah. What is he, a commie? Is he a commie pope?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
He's a Marxist Pope.
He's a Marxist pope, so he's probably Yeah, that doesn't even work.
I think he's been supporting the Great Reset, even though that one cardinal came out and spoke out against it.
I'm for the Great Reset. No private property.
Just flinging like baptism water at you, like, hey, build back better.
George Molo, number 2 for $100. Then we had, thank you, George. Love you, man.
George.
Thank you,
Your
George.
kid's got like a beautiful soul and things.
No. Then, wow. We've really gone down a. Nah, it's kind of normal for us. Then we had a California
I don't know
queen.
what accent I'm doing anymore. I think it's gone Indian now. George has gone Indian.
I thought it was Welsh.
Did we call customer service by accident?
I think we did.
Hello, how can we help you today, please? Thank you.
Is your
Is your name really Zach?
No,
you're not really in Chicago, are you, Zach?
It's Sandeep.
Sound like a Zach. What are you trying to imply there, sir, please?
It's very echoey in your sweatshop phone call center.
Well, the other call center people, they're gone home, sir.
And we're canceled.
Then we had a California queen meet the Potomac porn show. Alyssa, I used to show my boobs for $1. Milano discovered what life is like when she was January 6th protesting in the DC swamp. She was arrested. What a world when the woke are worked over. Oh, God, yes.
Yeah, I called her a domestic terrorist.
Yeah.
It's just as accurate as the rest of the people that are right now in jail because of that.
She's Alyssa Milano. She's ill.
Yeah, she's a nut
It's
job.
in her name.
She's
she is.
ill.
Yeah, she was probably
In the
passed-
Milano.
She was probably passed around quite a bit in that town, and that probably reprograms your brain pretty hard. What's the percentage? Has anybody done the science on this? The percentage of Hollywood kid actors that are just fucking insane, and how many are just
90%, probably.
All of them.
Yeah, something
Well,
about
the ones were normal that we don't
90%.
fucking hear about.
There's like Elijah Wood.
They don't make it.
That's it. Like that's the only normal kid.
And that's the thing is he's still even gotten to situations where he almost found himself where he didn't want to be as well. Like so, yeah. It's
his mom.
He does look pretty young. So
few and far
It's not at a
between.
Kevin Spacey party.
He's very popular amongst producing circles of Hollywood.
little 5'6" guy who perpetually looks 20 years younger than he actually is. I can imagine why.
Mm-hmm.
Just reminds you of that. I know. Sorry, we're going Squid Game again. Whereas that guy's just like, if you can satisfy me in 5 minutes, I'll change your world.
Oh God!
I would be like, all right. Let's do this, Daddy.
You're wrong gender, my friend.
Yeah, he'd be like, nope.
I
need a dangle.
They don't call it the wet spot for nothing.
That's not the kind of face that should be hidden behind a mask.
Oh, that was so cringy.
I know. It's,
All of the American acting was really bad.
Terrible. It was freaking terrible. So what did they get? Like Australians to do it, or New
I want to say
Zealanders?
probably, yeah.
Yeah, trying to
Gotta
do
be so.
because the British are a little better at doing American accents. They're about as good as doing our accents as we are at doing their accents. So,
all right, governor. All right, Mary Poppins.
governor.
What are you talking about?
Then
no, it's funny.
Like, if you could just stop moving your shoulders for one scene.
Talk like this. It's foggy London town.
Fucking Courtney, like, innit? You know what I mean?
It's funny in the chat.
You gotta stop moving your shoulders.
Josh, according to you, which of earlier plenty, you've earlier plenty.
George, part 3 for $50.
George! And big shout out to George for his first video.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. Yeah.
It's awesome.
What's it
Production
about?
Value was great. Well, he basically started to lead in about his past and who he is and what he's been through and overcoming. And then he started talking about the Chapelle stuff and Shatner going to space and everything. So it's about a 25-30 minute video.
It was well produced, but it was like He was extremely well spoken, and
Yes.
it was very impressed. I wish
It was
my
really good.
first video ends up getting put in some rewriting Ripley like rules for radicals fucking video. Right?
Well, because you sounded like you sounded like you know what, you sounded like you'd be popular. You'd sounded like
Ryan,
you sounded like you would
picture's
be.
gonna be right next to yours, Ryan.
You sounded like you would be popular amongst producing circles in Hollywood in that first video.
If you can satisfy me in 5
well,
minutes,
no,
I'm gonna change your life.
Yes, you gotta stop saying that, please.
all of our first videos suck, dude.
Is it bringing to trigger memories?
As
so
can you say
bad.
it into the funny microphone, like echo?
Oh no.
If you satisfy me in 5 minutes, oh my god, I'm gonna be Tommy Cooper now. I'm a fucking change your life. I'm a fucking not like that. Like this. Change your life.
Oh my god.
All of our first videos sucked. If you go back and look, they're terrible. So comparatively, it's very, very good. Yeah.
That's exactly what I told him too. I said, dude, you know, for a first video, I mean, it's a good video in general, but for a first video, it's really good. So make sure you subscribe to George. He's George the Giant Slayer. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's great to stream with too, man. He's awesome dude.
He's on. Is he on Yelling at Parked Cars or the Thursday one or both?
He's
Or
on
one?
both.
Both. Okay.
Yeah.
And then who else is? He's on Nina's. Did he go on Nina's? Nina Infinity.
Sporking, I think. Sporking.
The Dumb.
I think he's on Foulball as well. Yeah, he's been all over.
But don't subscribe
It's
to
easy to forget about Sporking News
Sporking.
podcast.
Yeah. I've already given him way too much love.
It was funny because like
I'm just
no
kidding.
shit. After that Flash stream, because I went from Sporking's to then Chrissy's stream, and then after Chrissy's stream I went on Flashcast. And like people were asking me, "Oh, what'd you do last night? Why you should talk?" I'm like, "Well, I fucking had to go on Chrissy's show, then I went to Flash and all this stuff, and it was awesome." And they're like, "You totally forgot about Sporking." I'm like, "You're right. I totally fucking did because that's just the
Poor
kind of guy
Scott.
Scott is. He leaves a lasting memory on you."
Well, George has a new follower, a new sub over here.
Hell yeah.
He is
Scott?
2 away from 1,000. That's,
Yeah.
Come on.
Who's
He didn't even have his
He
first
just hit
video,
it.
but he was almost at
He
like
just hit 1,000.
Yeah.
On what?
Ryan.
Subs.
1,000 subs, George. Congratulations.
On YouTube.
It just happened
I've
live.
got something to celebrate that. If Gary will share my screen, I've got to
I
celebrate.
gotta ask Ryan. I
What's
gotta
his
ask Ryan a
name?
question though. Who's Scott?
Oh, it's some guy who runs a little podcast.
Okay.
Big clout chaser.
Total. Okay.
One of those.
Here we go to celebrate George hitting
George
1,000.
Muller.
Right here. Here we go.
Let's
Here we
go.
go. Right here.
About that, with just in terms of inflation, because you had told us at the town hall, I think it was in July.
Oh my God,
that
that's so good.
it's about that.
Most popular president ever.
80 million
sound,
votes.
mind, and
right?
body.
With who?
Plastic horsey.
The dead, maybe.
Yeah.
Do other countries
The
do this
unfucking
with their
toys?
president, or are we uniquely talented?
Uniquely
Don't know,
talented.
man.
Dude, if you went back, I mean, Joe Biden has been around like all my life, like,
Yeah.
and he's been dumb all my life. Like the first memory I have of the guy is getting caught fucking lying back in the 80s when he was running for president against fucking Reagan. The first time around. So
He ran against Reagan.
Reagan, the
That's
first
how
time.
fucking old this guy is.
Joe Biden has been around long enough for the past like 40 years to be wrong about nearly every single foreign policy decision that the United States has made. He's ended up on the wrong side of it. at the
Ethnic
end.
jungle.
It's a shame he won't remember his presidency.
Oh, the biggest thing about Biden, it happened early on in his career, right when he became a senator.
Yep.
Someone asked him about corruption in the government and what should we do about it. And his response, the very first thing out of his mouth was, "Well, don't be so sure that I'm not a corrupt."
Wow.
They were surprisingly honest back
Don't
then,
feel so
man.
bad
What
for
the
him. He
hell?
gets to wake up
Honest?
every day to find
Honest.
out that he's
Honest.
president. So
Honest.
That's true.
he gets to find out every
24-hour
morning,
news cycle back then.
like, wow, I'm president.
Wow.
I'm what? I'm the president?
Honey,
I
they
made
called
it.
me president today.
Fresh president DC.
What am I talking about?
Is Barack Obama sick?
Did someone say ice cream? Ice cream?
Come on, get on my lap.
Someone bring my morning child so I can sniff their hair.
Look at him. He loves it.
Oh my goodness.
Where's Corn Pop?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What?
I got to share this. We got breaking news for legit. This is legit breaking news.
I don't know if I can ever trust you ever.
I
Did you say breaking
This is
news?
crazy. This is
Breaking
crazy
news.
right here.
Oh shit!
Breaking nudes?
Yeah.
Breaking news.
This is
Breaking
insane.
boobs?
Alec Baldwin Rust movie fatal shooting may have been recorded.
Whoa. Yes,
Issued
let's
for
see it.
Santa Fe
Let's-
location.
World Star,
Holy
here
shit.
we come.
Well, I was thinking it probably was. I said that this morning because from the initial reports, it sounded like it was during a take. So I figured that there would at least be sound or picture rolling on.
Was the Brandon Lee one? Did they?
It was caught on film, but supposedly the footage has been destroyed after it was investigated.
Well, there was the urban legend, that it was like in the movie, like they left the clip in. the movie. I didn't believe that back then, but yeah.
No, in fact, they reshot that entire scene completely different because of all that.
Holy crap, man!
Yeah, just like my ex destroyed my nude photos when we broke up. Sure.
This thing is just like I said. How many times have we said during this show? Like this thing just keeps getting worse and worse and worse.
I figured they would. Like this doesn't actually surprise me because I said this morning. So
It's really sad.
You know,
Does Deadline know that people can't read, sideways? It's better to have text, upright.
Yeah.
So you
Deadline
can read it?
can't get
Somebody
their
paid for that,
sentences
Garrett.
straight. All right, so they they're kind of garbage tier now.
Yeah, they're pitching to the the able audience. That's
Did
what
I say
they're-
now? I mean, they've always been garbage tier. Sorry.
Hey, look,
differently
Deadline.
abled audience.
You kind of think a pretty decent Stephen Hawking impression.
Yeah. Maybe Stephen Hawking wasn't disabled. Maybe he just read sideways.
Yeah,
you know?
We need to
black holes.
No, you're supposed to say we need to keep talking. If you're a Pink Floyd fan at all,
We need to keep talking.
Keep talking. Oh boy, who sent this? Oh, it's George. George Morrow.
George.
$50. He says, then Biden in a town hall stated that he's been a senator for 370. Wait a minute. Did he really say he's been a senator for 375 years?
Yes.
Yeah, he did say that.
Dude,
Right.
That's like on film. You could go look that up on Twitter and YouTube and find
Well,
that.
and I
That's
swear I
just
saw another
hilarious, man.
I swear I saw another video where he said he's been vice president for 30 some years too, or something like
Probably. That felt like it. All while imitating a French mime, extending his arms to hold onto an invisible podium. George, for $50 more, George Morrow. George the Giant Slayer. Just passed 1,000 subscribers. One video. With one fucking video, by the way. I should be a little bitter about that because it took me like.
Well, to be fair, he was at 800 subs before the video came
30
out.
30 videos to get to 1,000 for me. And 15 of them were live streams. I didn't know I was actually live and people were watching. That's a whole other story.
Biden's a thought. He's just a thought. Uh-oh.
Good.
Where's your Vegemite now?
Oh.
Get up on that chair right now.
Where's your power now?
Where was I? Wow, aren't we lucky to have our own Build Back Better blue pill bottom bitch, a brain dead bedwetting bot who spits out one-liners whenever his cord is pulled like a Raggedy Andy doll. Come on, man. Come on, man. Aren't we blessed? Thank you, George.
We are blessed with so much humor.
We're blessed with George. George Molo.
I shared Biden's back with another meme. Is this
That's how I get. That's how I get buff.
who said the shake weight was gone? Biden's bringing it back, baby.
It's fitness. Personal.
It's like with my hand. Used to give me fun times.
So, Adam, you said in the article that you were reading as somebody who's not a doctor or anything related to it, that this movement can be related to dementia or like spells of dementia.
Yep.
Yeah.
When
we're talking about
when receiving
Wiccan
new
stuff.
information, clenching fists is actually very common in dementia patients. I'm not saying anything that Biden is or isn't.
Well,
it's just common with dementia patients.
I can
And
verify
when you have
that.
Alzheimer's, it's always new information.
Right.
Hey, well, when I get Alzheimer's, I want to see Star Wars again for the first time.
Yeah,
I
baby.
said that.
There you go.
And you could forget all the stuff after.
Is there any sequels? No, Gary.
No.
I got a
It could be
compilation of
soon.
Joe Biden
about
him talking about his significant other.
Yeah, because my mom is in early stages of that, and we're seeing behavior like
sucks.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, it sucks.
No.
Sorry to hear that, man.
Here we
Thanks,
go.
brother.
Good afternoon, everyone. As Lily already indicated, I'm Joe Biden's husband, Joe Biden.
What?
Yes, he says it a lot. He says it a lot.
Everyone.
That's great.
I'm Joe Biden's husband. As you heard tonight, you can see why she's the love of my life, the rock of our family. She never gives herself much credit.
What?
The truth is,
This was the best
Joe.
take.
He
They
said
could have
Joe,
taken a
right?
second take.
They don't call Super Tuesday for nothing. By the way, this is my little sister Valerie, and I'm Jill's husband. Oh no, this is my sister.
Oh my
This is my
God.
wife. This is my sister. They switched on me.
Oh man.
I'm Joe Biden's husband. I work for Cedric Richmond. I want to make something clear. I'm Joe Biden's husband. I'll get it out.
He's saying Joe.
Yeah, it's one of those I can't tell if he's saying Joe Biden's husband or Jill Biden's husband.
Jill, but it sounds
He's
like
saying Joe, but it totally sounds like he's saying Joe.
I'm Joe Biden's
Yeah,
husband.
and Joe Biden's husband.
It's a digital camera. You can take two. You can do a second one.
Joe, man, that's how he keeps COVID.
That's the best thing. That would like nope. That's the best he's gonna give us. Let's just cut, check the gate. Let's go.
George Molo. George! For $100. Jorge Molo. Is that like Robert Plant? What the hell? Na 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 na.
A whole lot of George.
A whole lot of George.
A whole lot of George. He's got a whole lot of soul.
Necessity is the mother of invention, and logic is the father of common sense. Hate is the parentless child, envious of all, wishing to burn the world. When all seems grim, there's only one band of brothers to pierce the dark and break the backs of the woke. All hail Friday Night Tights. Hail. Yeah.
Necessity sounds like a stripper's name.
Yeah, my name
Probably is.
Necessity,
My name's Necessity.
I have
because
built
I
to
am
pay.
a necessity.
You sounded very well practiced with that.
Yeah.
It just comes out.
Yeah, very natural.
There's where the black.
Yeah, that's his stage
Just
name.
like Necessity, I choked on it.
Oh.
But you swallowed just like she did.
Beautiful soul.
And that's how Little Invention was born.
Do not come.
I'm just gonna keep that away from my mouth for a little bit.
That's what she said.
That is not what
That's not what
Necessity
she
said.
I'll eat your ass.
Necessity would not say that. I'll eat your ass.
I'll eat your ass.
Comics Division's platform shoes for $50.
Joe Toxic Man Flu.
Do they have goldfish in it?
They do.
Fun
Yes,
fact.
Sadie, I see you. Yes.
Fun
How do you
fact.
feed 'em?
Ruby Rose and Comics Division shop for platform shoes at the same West Hollywood store. Stilts for MILFs. You haven't seen the Batwoman suit until you've seen Comics Division in it. I dare you.
Fit the Comics
Division, I
Tox.
dare
Kill
you. This Friday, you got plenty of time to go on Amazon, get yourself a Batgirl costume. Do it. I'll even make it a Friday Night Tights expense. Chat, does it sound like a good idea? I think it's a good idea.
I'm gonna buy it and send it to Az so Az can wear it.
No, Az already has one, so you can't. Az is way ahead of you on Batgirl costumes. Az has his costume for next week, and it's really fucking good. So I haven't even thought about it.
Yeah, neither have I.
I might go as
I've
Adam
sent a
Crigler.
picture to 3 people.
I'm gonna go with Pizza the Hut. Is that what you're gonna be?
Oh, nice.
No, it's over. I'm changing it already.
No, that's Odin's costume.
Yeah, I'm going as Jabba the Hutt. I'm just turning up like this.
You're beautiful as. Stop it.
I'm just going to turn up like this. I'm going to forget to dress up. I'm going to turn up and go, why'd you dress up as Jabba the Hutt? I'm like, oh.
That's mean.
But it's so true, though.
I thought he was Baron Harkonnen.
Skarsgård was so fucking good in that movie.
What?
I know, right?
That fucking gay guy from Squid Game.
Not a gift.
Yeah.
I thought Oscar Isaac was really solid as Duke Leto.
I thought he was good. Yeah.
I think that the relationship that that you had between Duncan and Paul was really, I think it was what they
Dunkin'
were going
Donuts.
for, and they really fucking nailed it. you know?
Dunkin' Idaho.
I think that
Or Dunkin' Donuts.
I didn't know how Jason Momoa would be in that.
You notice how
It kinda
every
just
time
made
you
him
saw
feel
Jason Momoa, he had a different beard?
Yes.
It was like
You know what
super
I-
long, then it was short, then it was gone.
You know what I think was interesting was that obviously Star Wars stole so much from Dune. And by stole, I just mean was inspired by, right? I felt like this movie was kind of inspired by parts of Star Wars, if that makes sense, Gary. Like,
Yeah.
when he gets in the ship and he's like, tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's fucking Han Solo. You know, that's Han the Millennium Falcon. I felt like Duncan Idaho was kind of almost a Han Solo type of
He is.
character.
He's the archetype predecessor of Han Solo. Yeah.
But I thought that he got inspired by like Harrison Ford's portrayal to then play that character.
Yeah, they really tried to implement some fun. They did. They levity as much as they could to this. This source material, which is very,
He was
very
badass,
serious. Very. He was.
I can't wait to see it.
Isn't it just me, or does every time he come on screen you hear him say that, whether he says it or not? Like, I know he didn't say it in this movie, but I could have swore he did.
Said what?
What?
Badass.
Badass. Badass.
Yeah, he just walks in the scene, he's just badass.
Badass. Yeah.
Booyah. No, you can't say that one. That one's racist.
But the fucking costumes and the set pieces and the production design, like
The sound design was amazing. Oh my God.
incredible, dude.
Get in front of the camera.
The
and
visual
say,
effects were
"Fucking
fantastic.
booyah."
It did what, 5 million yesterday? Which
Not
is
the greatest of
not
previews,
spectacular.
Yeah,
They were trying-
5.1 million. I
They were
think.
trying to pass it as good, and it's not.
That's less than Halloween.
Yeah.
It is. But Halloween was also almost an hour less in time running, too.
What's the budget on Dune?
165
We have-
million.
It's not a ton, actually.
Yeah.
We actually have two conflicting ones now, because it's always listed as 160, but then Ann Sarnoff come out the other day and said it was only 130 million.
Well, I would say either way, that's even if it's a 30, even if it's a 165, that's cheaper than I thought it was. There's 200. Wonder Woman 84 was fucking $200 million.
Right. Yeah. This ain't got nothing on that.
Yeah.
And I think that the HBO Max factor, you have to think about it too. That's laughing.
Phrasing.
I think he's stuck. Somebody
I think
pat
he
him on the
is.
back.
He took some
I'm
Joker
gonna check on
gas.
that.
What are you eating, Ryan?
Pizza.
Well, and one
course.
thing too about Dune
What a
is
surprise.
there's a lot more practical and miniature effects than you'd think as well.
That's what I was
guess.
gonna say. The ship effects look like they were practical. Some of the strafing shots of the city look like they're practical miniatures. Yeah, it
I
looked really
hope
good.
I hope we get a sequel, because if we don't get a sequel, then this is gonna feel all for
blue
I'll
balls,
tell you, it
because-
makes me want to read the books. I'm gonna read the books.
Jimmy,
now.
I think that like even if it doesn't, I don't really expect it to make money because of the HBO Max factor and all the competition it has.
Yeah.
But I think that even if it doesn't, they're gonna give it a sequel. I think they have looked at this slate of this year where they decided to put everything on HBO Max and have kind of called that like a wash, and are going to continue on.
It's
with
a
their
loss
plans.
leader, yeah.
Yeah, then pull the
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
they-
trigger. Like this, if they announced
Make
it,
it all at once. Just do a fucking Lord of the Rings. Just do it all at fucking once and
Well,
that's
that's
the
what they
show.
should.
Announce,
won't be
hey, we're gonna
surprised.
shoot the next parts all at the same
I
time.
wouldn't be
Boom.
surprised if they do, to be honest with you.
If
Garrett,
they greenlight it, that's what they'll do.
Garrett, you look like a Bron holding that freaking book. I'm sorry. He's like, I'm gonna read it.
I'm gonna read the front page.
You've been holding that book this whole episode.
I'm gonna read the front page.
Oh man, this book it's really a good story. The story is really good. It's really powerful. Lots of amazing adventures they go on.
He's a very smart man.
I'm gonna read my book.
I love China.
Let me read my book.
Oh, you got yours.
Oh.
All right.
Check out what I
it's
found,
glary.
Ez.
Oh, that's cool. Nice.
I got the original Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Okay, so you guys can hold up video games, but I can't hold up a book. Okay?
Oh no, give it back. Check this out.
Hold up all the books you want, Grimes.
I've got the original dude. I got the original black label of all of those.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's all good. I'm just hyped to finally.
I just have this right
Well, I
now.
got the lousy
So good,
holster,
That's what I
bro.
have by me.
This fucking show and tell now? Was that what the? Oh.
Ah, yes. Go
Somebody
buy
sent
this
me-
game.
okay.
Go buy this game. Strong female character. I'm gonna virtue signal.
Boom.
Strong
Somebody
female
sent me
character.
original
I'm not
Game
sexist.
Boy.
Hang on.
All right, damn it. Adam,
I got this thing.
Adam,
I got this thing.
And I got some
30 years
fun
ago.
buds from Johnson & Johnson.
What you got?
Goblin Slayer and some Johnson & Johnson.
30 years ago, I got this thing. That's right.
You know what?
I can only go so fast.
I'm
Jesus
gonna
Christ.
take.
There you
I'll
go.
take this opportunity.
Hey.
I'll take the opportunity. You guys
Chrissy,
are.
it's your time.
It's your turn.
It's pixelated Chrissy.
Show your vagina, hurry!
No, I can't go
Frozen.
Oh no! The stream was like, no. We don't want to see that.
She's froze. Shit, I hope
Thank
you didn't
you.
fall.
He's gone.
Sorry,
Her
Ryan.
camera just died.
Everybody's getting kicked.
It's like, it's like the ring. It's just
Did
looking
it
at like
happening
the ring.
self-deletion or what?
I got Shelby. This is squeezed peanut butter.
That is the fucking laziest American thing I've ever fucking seen.
That is
Squeezed
totally
peanut butter.
That shit looks
totally
disgusting.
lazy ass American shit.
That thing looks gross.
Made by Americans for Americans.
Just squeeze it right in my mouth. I don't need to get the spoon or the knife out to spread it. Fuck.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, if you don't have a fucking woman around to do your fucking dishes, then you need to, you don't have to use.
It's called innovation.
Oh man.
Innovation.
No, share that back, Gary, real quick. Since we're sharing all of our stuff, I'll just tell everybody I got a show that's starting November 1st with Dan Vask.
Nice.
It's called Bragging Rights, where we are going to
Just talk
every
about
month.
the penises.
Every month, we're going to show our retro hauls for the month, and then the audience gets to vote on who had the best haul every month.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh, that is a great fucking
And it's
idea.
going to be bragging rights. So just
I
wanted
like
to say
that.
because that's what we were
dope.
doing. We were all kind of bragging. So yeah, let's.
I think I won that exchange. By the way.
Hey, what?
I would kick you fucking ass.
I think I won that.
Fuck
Jeremy,
that.
do you remember when I knocked over all your GI Joes at your house?
Yes,
I gotta go
you
get my
fucking
gremlin
loser.
and my proton pack.
This motherfucker, Dan, he is such a bitch. Like he comes over, knocks over all my 3 3/4 GI Joes. Like, and then he's just like, well, they're on the floor. That's where they belong. That's a good place because he thinks pizza on the floor is a good thing. Like, and then he records me picking them up, and he's just.
Hey, I love watching Tommy's videos where he goes down to the convention. They're fucking great to watch. I fucking love them.
Tommy's channel's awesome. Tommytron TV.
Yeah, I do like watching a bit of Tommytron.
Yeah, so good stuff, man.
To be clear, Jeremy's fucking prized possession GI Joe. He keeps them on a $20 DVD rack from fucking Target. That's fucking like rickety as shit, and it's literally like a foot away. Not even a foot. It's like 6 inches away from the entry to the door. So like when I'm talking like by the door and I like turn back to talk to Jeremy about to leave the door, my foot just brushes by it, and all of
the wind blows them all over.
It's so I can look over at them. I feel very comfortable to see all of my GI Joes. Ryan was like, Ryan. You know, most people come in. They're like, man, that's a great collection. Ryan comes in. He goes, I didn't know as many fucking GI Joes existed. That's all.
You fucking nerd.
No, make me a sandwich.
What are you gonna do if I knock him on the floor and step on him?
Right where they belong.
Sunsets are gay.
Nerd.
Ryan.
Did you say, Jeremy? Did you say 3 3/4?
Oh,
yes, that's the
thank you,
classic
Chrissy.
Real American Hero.
Meyer.
Oh.
I think your
Not
battery's
in the
dying.
way you were thinking, though, for sure.
Oh, have you measured them all? Because they're all exactly as big as your dick.
Those are way below. Those are way below. Uh-oh, X-ray girl. We got to get a full screen on that one.
Here.
Oh, there's a joke. There's a joke
racist.
right there that I'm just not gonna say. Okay.
Yeah, check this out. I found it in the garage.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wait, full screen that. Full screen that.
Oh,
nice.
John F.
John
Kennedy.
F. Kennedy.
Joe.
Does it come with methamphetamine?
It's got
Does it come with Marilyn Monroe's fucking lipstick around his car?
it's got a gun. I don't know if you see that. I don't know if they come with guns anymore.
G.I. Joe with head exploding.
It's a prop gun. All right, it's a prop gun. Don't worry.
There is a toy line which doesn't come with guns anymore. Which is it? It's
that was my G.I. Joe. You know, like that was the era for
Is it the one that's going to go into the non-binary aisle at Target?
Probably.
The mandated.
No, but there's a toy brand which has stopped putting guns.
Gender neutral. Sorry.
For
the record, this one
Marvel?
stands at 9 inches.
Here.
Hey, that one's 9.
It might be Marvel. It might be Marvel. You know.
Is it 12? Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's a 12.
I don't actually measure these things. You know, just kind of.
I just use them.
Is there like a Ted Kennedy like Chappaquiddick edition?
Oh, thanks to Gary. Thanks to Gary, I have that.
Oh, we gonna do this?
Oh wait, we're gonna do this now. Hang on.
Thanks to Gary. There's mine right there.
I'll be there as. Hang on.
Donald J. Trump.
And he talks.
I'm turning on. I'm turning on some lights.
It's in the middle of his back. It's not on his
You gotta
dick.
grab him by the pussy.
Yeah.
You gotta grab him by the pussy.
Trying to find it.
Wrong
Can't find
one.
it. This is gonna look creepy.
Jeremy's
so
just
I'll
molesting the toy.
I'll just stop.
Hold on. I'm trying to turn on the
As
chest piece.
I'm fighting you, as.
Hold on. I'm trying to turn on his. I'm trying to turn on his chest reactor. Why is his chest reactor not turning on?
You guys are all failing right now.
Oh, yeah, all
Again,
these
I
guys
win.
spent fucking so much money on these
Again,
goddamn
I
things.
win.
Usually when my chest does
I'll be right there, Garrett.
Garrett's is pretty hot.
I'll fight
There we
you.
go.
Dude, where'd you get that? Is that a statue though?
I made this.
You made?
Did you
didn't
really?
Make me one?
3D print. 3D
Oh,
print.
dude, you need to make.
Dude,
me
that
one.
thing's dope.
You need to make me one. I'll pay you.
Hand painted.
What are you doing to Iron Man? As I'm a little concerned.
I turned the batteries on, but it's like not going on. But I don't think they haven't been on,
batteries?
so I don't know why his chest, his arc reactor on his chest is not
I've got nothing
turning
new
on.
to show you guys. That looks fucking awesome. Anyway.
All right, I
Batteries
have
are
someone that literally no one in the audience is going to be able to boo. No one can boo what I'm about to show you. Macho Man Randy Savage.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody can boo the Macho Man.
Yeah.
Nobody.
I bet Elizabeth could.
He's right.
But
I got nothing.
I also got that.
Ooh, Ryuk.
That's pretty awesome.
Nice.
Then went
Yeah,
to Randy.
That's pretty
Is
dope.
that Robert
That's
Pattinson?
awesome right there.
Gary,
was
share my screen, Gary.
That was good.
I wanna-
Chrissy's drying up so
Yeah.
much right now watching
Q.
this shit show. She's
The real
like,
Q.
nobody here is
I got
attracted to
Keanu Reeves.
Chrissy.
Everybody likes Keanu.
There you go, Ryan. There's a
Where am
clone
I?
army for you, bitch.
There's Keanu
Jesus
Reeves.
Christ, Chrissy, what are you doing? Chrissy, what are you
She's
doing?
rehydrating.
He's getting too dry down there.
Oh shit!
The
What are you
Christian
doing?
guys are like, is that holy water?
Yep, it's in my
Not
holes.
anymore. It's not. It's desecrated water now.
It's holes water.
This is I'm showing Jeremy's collection of G.I. Joes that I knocked on the ground right here. No.
Dude, you really did annihilate him.
Yeah, man. Fucking clumsy motherfucker.
I just want to point out that Ryan came into my office and didn't knock down anything. So
I did. I went in your office and I did knock shit over.
Jeremy just
Yeah.
pathetically picking up his toys.
They
Look at him.
fought for our fucking country.
You should have $100 fucking.
Does this beat everything? Does this beat everything?
This is OG Duke.
Hang on.
I'm pretty sure this wins everything. You know.
Show it in a second.
I got my house right now.
The reason why he didn't knock anything over in Gary's house is because it would be
doesn't the Pride Stormtrooper?
Oh my god, a Funko Pride. Oh my god, it doesn't get worse than
To be
that.
fair,
I think
basically
I've
all
got the
Funko
green
Pops are
screen
pretty
thing
fucking
turned
gay.
on. And
That
all my
was-
greens have gone.
To be fair, that was Az going, please don't demonetize the stream. We have a Pride Stormtrooper Funko Pop.
I had the green screen thing on. Look, I've got color back. There you go. Look. There you go.
Ooh.
I was wondering what was going on.
Yeah, I just saw the yellow. I was like, all right.
Yeah.
I just thought I couldn't see it very well.
Nothing says tolerance like a fucking gay Nazi.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Because that's what it represents.
Oh.
But okay.
Oh, damn. What the hell, Gary?
Oh, nice.
Where did you get that?
From
Was that just under your seat?
yeah, it was just under my seat.
That's what he sits on during the stream.
It's in a part of the office you can't see, but yeah.
Why?
It looks like your body. It looks like your body.
Full screen yourself.
Yeah, that thing's fucking
Make it look
awesome.
like your shoulders.
Let's really give that thing its due.
That looks like
It's
you.
dope.
There it is right there.
The big boy.
Yeah, this thing
Ooh,
is huge.
yeah.
Damn. Damn, look at that.
That
boy
thick.
thick.
And you could
That boy
fit,
thick.
you could fit a 1/6 scale inside this. So
Wow,
Holy
cool.
shit. That's awesome.
it is badass.
Mine's still boxed up
Where did you get that?
downstairs.
That's a
That is
wise
awesome.
move. I shouldn't be taking anything out of boxes since I'm moving, and my wife's getting kind of pissed at me about it. But
Aw.
I do have a 1/6 Jabba the Hutt downstairs as well.
oh yeah, that thing is fucking massive.
Yeah.
Thank
you.
Is it well? Hey,
Hey,
hey.
Did you just call your penis like a slug-like thing?
Well,
It's been called worse, and trust me.
Inakmaman
effective.
has sent a donation through the Streamlabs side for $40. Thank you, Inakmaman. He says, I appreciate it. Bless you. If elected president, I swear not only to end women's suffrage, but also to take women out of the workplace. I also swear that all women with cup sizes smaller than a C won't be allowed out of their homes without proper padding. To those who say I'm a misogynist, just know that I'll never cheat on my wife, not because I don't want to, but I can't. I lost my genitals in a fire last year. Ryan Kittle, 2028.
Ouch.
That's a quote from Ryan Kittle.
Who was the people? There's a couple of guys that went round to women, and they're just like, down with women's suffrage, and they were like, yeah, it's getting all these women. And there's just like this one woman out of all of them, just like, no, he's not saying suffering, he's saying suffrage, which is one woman.
Well, then never mind then.
Ouch.
Oh, the Dave Chappelle special. I talked about this before, but like he says stuff like, "Well, I looked at the definition of Webster Dictionary for feminism, and I'm for." The definition says women should have equal rights. That's it. Well, I count myself a feminist. And everybody's like, and then he goes, yeah, women give birth to babies. Yay. I mean, like, this is the kind of shit we're applauding right now. It's fucking insane.
I know.
Yep.
Chris Foster, this is one of two. Hang on. Two-parter. Chris Foster. For $100, two-parter. Says, hail Gary, as Jeremy, Ryan, Quarter Black, X-Ray Girl, Comics Division, YellowFlash, and Adam. And Chrissy. We're all going through some hard times right now in our fandoms and the world in general. In many ways, it feels like the enemy of all we hold dear is winning. It might feel like that. Much like Lord of the Rings, we need to remember that while the forces of darkness are formidable, the forces of light are also moving, and Friday Night Tights is part of that. Never give up the fight. We are winning. May the wings of liberty never lose a feather. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that was so poetic. Did they make that up?
That is from...
Awesome.
Where did you steal that from?
Big Trouble in Little China. What? May the wings of
line,
liberty never lose a feather. What's
That was part 1 or 2, right? Or that was all of them?
That was all of them together. What is it? To the Army and to the Navy and the battles they have won. What was the rest of that before? What's the quote? Help me, chat. Does somebody seen Big Trouble in Little China lately?
Got a beautiful soul.
Not lately.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
To the colors, red, white, blue, the colors that never run, something like that. May the wings of liberty never lose a feather. Gary, big fan of yours. Finally answered the call to arms issued by the FNT crew and started my own channel. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Check it out if you have time. That's
what I love.
Something for the normies. Any feedback would generally be appreciated. Y'all stay up and God bless Michael. Something for the normies. So is that the name of the channel for $99.99, by the way? I think that's a good name.
That's a good name.
I actually like that name.
I like it.
So I will check it out. And congrats. Go check out Something for the Normies. If one of the Modrotics could find that link, I would appreciate it. Hector Sanabria for $49.99. $49.99. Big fan. For those fed up with everything, on October 27th, the Federalist Papers anniversary, we are posting a red tile on socials, caption #FreedomOverFear, to show people they are not alone. Go vote. What are we? Is there another? What are we voting for again? I feel lost.
It could be state or local.
Yeah,
it could be.
Which are more important?
Yes, absolutely more important. Go vote locally, man.
Damn, there was a time, probably before some, well, not many. We have kind of an average aged audience. Some of you were born that California would vote down every tax proposal without question. God, that was so long ago.
We do not live in those times.
We do not live in those times. We do not. Now we're mandating toy aisles. That one pissed me off the most.
I couldn't believe that.
Yeah.
Toy aisles and was it CEO positions or not CEO
boardrooms,
but boardroom positions. Thank you.
Yeah, boardrooms. Meritocracy is dying.
What
It's
about
dead.
boardrooms?
Is it dead? Is it
It's
dead?
dead.
I don't think it's dead, this one.
Meritocracy is dead.
It's the downfall.
It's dead in their culture. Not in our culture.
There you go. I like that. I like that because it's not dead for me. I fully believe it, and that's how it should be. The best for the job should always get the job. Period.
Yeah.
Zero.
But in some companies, it's not. And it's deader than a trans joke at Netflix.
Chrissy actually needs to bounce.
Okay.
I could have gone Alec Baldwin. I went with the Netflix one.
Chrissy needs to bounce. She's so important and such a big
So
deal.
important.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Bye, Chrissy.
Look at this. I was cordially invited.
Oh, hey, watch
They
out.
got a golden
They might try to
ticket.
put you in
Did they,
game.
hey, Chrissy, did they give you that after you showed him your cooch or what?
Wait.
Or was that the Christian guys that gave you that?
Why does it say mix and minge?
Be careful with that. They're going to try to put you in some
approved.
games, okay?
This is mix
Don't agree to it.
Yeah.
Mix and dangle.
Don't sign your rights away. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll come back if it sucks.
All right, see ya.
Oh, it does look like one of those cards.
It does.
Oh, you're just
Gotta
bailing
be
on us for some
ticket.
free booze that's going to be watered down? Damn.
Damn.
I'm gonna go see if I can find the Christians.
Go find the Christians.
Go find them.
Take their virginity, Chrissy.
Love you
Go get
guys.
them.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Christy. Take care.
Subscribe to the Chrissy Meyer podcast and YouTube channel and go check out her
Dump for
website.
Christians. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Go to her website. And she does shows and comedy stuff. Zero Fly for $30 on the Streamlabs side. Dune 2021 is woke garbage. The Freeman is an SJW mob. The Bene Gesserit are intersectional feminists, and Timothée Chalamet is a trans woman. Long live the Lynch and sci-fi miniseries versions. Blood Trail. Thank you, Zero Fly. Hey, echo chamber. We're an echo chamber. That's all I hear. Is that we're an echo chamber.
Hey,
It was
if that's
true to the
if
source
that's
material.
I hate that it didn't work for you for sure. And I mean, again, this person clearly is a fan of the source material where I'm not, and don't know anything about it. And so I totally respect, a different take for sure.
See, that's where I'm wondering, and I want to hear a few more reviews from people who've read the books up and down, is did they lean into any stuff? I mean, there's certainly the Freeman, there's no white Freeman. So there's that.
They're like
a lot
the
of
indigenous
sci-fi
population
fiction
in the desert.
is that way. A lot of sci-fi is that way. It has
From my knowledge,
more liberal
kinda,
ideas.
Yeah,
So,
that's what
I
it's
mean,
supposed
I
to
kind
be.
of
A what
expect that
if?
to be
It's
there.
that's what I said in my that's what sci-fi is kind of for. It's like what if, but the thing is, It's not like it makes a paradise. What it does is it shows kind of even the Freemen. Yeah, the Freemen don't the Freemen go on a jihad?
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
That's
so-
again, that's like what it's
That's
based
what they
off,
call
which
it,
is
right?
Which is why they're represented that way. So.
Yeah.
Dr. Rachel Lindbergh for $30. Thank you very much. Hail Friday Night Tights, Dr. Rachel. Not to be confused with the other Rachel.
Yeah.
Wanted to say thanks for calling out the crap He-Man we got earlier this year. It inspired me to cosplay old school Tila. And I just got the pics back. Keep being awesome. And
Nice.
my mouse is in the
That's
way.
awesome.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go,
Brandon.
Fuck Joe Biden.
Fuck Joe Biden. Yeah. YellowFlash.
I'm Joe
what
Biden. I'm Joe Biden's husband.
YellowFlash. I'm gonna just pay this back tomorrow. You were a guest. YellowFlash 2 for $50 says thanks for having me on. Hail Friday Night Tights. Hail YellowFlash.
Thanks.
YellowFlash, fucking killing it. And he's a good dude to boot. So
good dude.
Yeah.
If you you should he'll beat the brakes up.
Beat the brakes off anybody. Yeah.
Really aggressive.
As did anyone even notice you were upside down? Or
I did.
Yeah.
Did you? How'd you do that? That's like the Zoom
picture.
Oh, that's
It's just a picture.
It's
I
not
could
like
tell because he didn't have his beanie on all of a sudden.
what your Zoom
It
is.
fell off. I'm upside down.
Bullshit.
Doing that shit when Alex was on the stream.
Yeah.
Alex Jones on the stream talking about fucking all the crazy shit, and Az is just sitting there upside down. Ooh,
whoa.
Yep. Yes.
I'm fading into the background.
Why in the hell do they have a function where you can go upside down on Zoom? Like, what's the fucking point of that?
I can probably answer that. It's because there's probably so many boomers that might install their camera upside down.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're like, oh, I'm upside down. Well, just hit the button and flip it. All right, there you go.
Can't you just turn your camera over? But I mean, all right. Oh, I thought it was for
can't
live.
flip over anything.
I thought it was for live streaming in Australia. Skip call for $50.
Exactly it.
New Zealand, though.
Why? What are you all going to go for as Halloween? Would love to know. My son is going as dungeon crawler Carl. Some of the most entertaining books we have ever experienced. Those books got my sons into Audible books. Well, that's good. Your sons are reading or listening. The stories are great. I don't know. And as it's kind of a secret, we're gonna spring it on you.
Yeah.
What's Jeremy gonna be?
You'll find out Sunday. Is it this Sunday? No, next Sunday is the Halloween
All these like
Mario Kart,
secret
right?
things. You know what I think I might do?
What?
Young Obi-Wan Kenobi.
There you
go. Jesus anyway next to your hair.
I got the hair now for it.
You look like Jesus again. That's all.
Dracula again.
Well, we're dressing up for Mario Kart whenever it's Halloween Mario Kart Sunday. So I'm bringing you on there too, motherfucker.
I don't have a costume.
Just because you fucking knocked over my GI Joes. Fuck you.
I don't have I'm not a fucking kid or a slut. I don't give a fuck about
fuck.
Damn.
You dressed up like a fucking golfer when we played Mario Golf. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's about golf. That's serious shit.
You dressed up in a Star Wars outfit multiple times on stream. Shut the fuck up.
Don't make me pull out my red card, gentlemen.
You dressed up like a gay dude when I'm. Oh, never mind. That's just you.
That's every day.
Remember that time that we had intersect? Wait.
Oops. Jay Schwalbach on the Streamlabs side for $200. Jay. Dang it. Gina Carano's new movie is a Western. She hasn't killed anybody. What's up with that? She, as good as Baldwin, really liked the Chrissy and Ryan show. They should make it weekly. Moist and Merced? Moist and Merced? I don't know.
Moist and Merced. I don't know what that part means. But yeah, when I went on with Chrissy the other day, and yeah, we had a fucking fun time. It was awesome.
Good. Marksman of 117B for $20 says, "Hail my vanilla gorillas and quarter chocolate gorilla."
I thought that was going some.
Today is a glorious day. Autistic diamond hand gorillas have claimed another victory. We have been granted a statue of Harambe. place in front of the Bull of Wall Street.
I saw
That's
that.
glorious.
Shit.
What? They what?
With
Really?
With a thousand bananas.
Are people just gonna flock there and get their cocks out, dicks out for Harambe? You know,
dicks out for.
No way.
That's so obnoxious.
That's how you honor. That's how you honor. You just go to the statue and get your dick out.
For Harambe.
1,000 banana salute.
1,000 men got their dicks out today in honor of Harambe on Wall Street.
We cannot be stopped. Their advisors will cry as they beg their hedge funds to stop fighting a losing battle, but retards can't win against the autistic army. Remember, apes are stronger together, and we will fly to the moon for $20.
Ape strong
Marksman,
together.
Ape strong together.
117B. Oh, he ain't done. He ain't done. Marksman,
Marksman.
he's awesome, dude.
Yeah, he's
117B for $50. My wholesome and retard funny show will be seen. Asian media is where it's at. He likes his anime and manga. That's for sure, and knows it. Fucking knows it.
Wow, it's a 7 foot tall statue. That's crazy.
Darth Vader is back. The Dark Lord of the Sith for $45. Some Crigler coffee for Quarter Black Garrett. Crigler crew. Oh wait. Oh God, I can get my Darth Vader voice. Obi-Wan has taught you well.
Ooh.
But you're not a Jedi yet. I need an echo, though. Crigler crew is in the house. Strike or not, Adam. We got your back now and always. Somebody just loves you, Adam, and that's good.
Adam gets so much hype. It's awesome.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Thank you, Doth. Thank you, Doth. I would not be a Jedi, by the way. The gray Jedis are considered Jedis, but they follow both sides.
Is there gray?
That shit's
truly
fucking
understand.
fake.
Yeah, I was going to ask, Ryan, are there gray Jedis?
No, there can be Jedis that you consider, like there are people that you can kind of consider gray
like
Jedi.
Qui-Gon?
But as far as like a gray Jedi code, this like fan-made thing that people just really wanted it to be because there's like a couple people that they identify with, like Revan or Qui-Gon or people like that. Nah, that shit ain't real. At least
none of it's real.
Disney canon wants it to be real.
My Disney idea of a gray Jedi is better than Disney's whatever the fuck they
I'm sure it is.
Oh, I totally agree.
Star Wars is. So
and that's what they're like. Ahsoka, the gray Jedi. She's amazing. Ahsoka.
Yeah.
It's all about the gray area.
They just want to take out the R.
Buzzword.
Yeah. Well,
They
I
wanna
would
get rid of
practice both
Master.
sides. So
They want
I
to
would
get
have
rid of Master, which will eventually happen because they got rid of Slave. And then they'll
The
get
fact
rid of.
that they renamed Slave 1. Are you fucking kidding me?
They'll get
There are
rid of.
slaves in the goddamn movies. What?
Well, they're just going to have to go and edit those out now, aren't they?
Yeah.
You're not thinking about that machine's truth, okay? That ship has feelings, right?
That machine's true.
Droid lives matter.
They're not going to be called slaves. They're going to be called differently freedomed.
There were slaves in Last Jedi. Like, what the fuck? It's not like they were just in the prequels or just in OTs. They were in the fucking Last Jedi. Like, what are we talking about?
We're talking about fucking Disney. They're going to get rid of Dark Lord of the Sith. They'll get rid of the dark part, and then they'll make Darth Vader like more gray than black. And
and then get rid of the dark part. That's
all the
racist.
fucking
Never end.
Legos for Boba Fett's starship will be made at a goddamn Chinese slave camp.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The irony.
Adam's got to bounce.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna bounce out of here, guys. Yo,
Thank you, Adam.
Man.
Thank you for having me on again. Seriously.
We appreciate having you, man. Plug whatever you like.
Sure. I mean, once my strike wears off, which is hopefully Monday, I can do a show on Monday. Normally I have a Friday night jam, but hopefully that'll come back next week. It's the Crigler Show. You can find me if you like my opinions. I talk about a lot of politics and science, space kind of things, and just things generally that interest me. And follow my coffee. It's delicious coffee. It's the freshest you can get. Crigler coffee. You guys are gonna, Garrett, you're getting a bag. Vader got you a bag, and of course. Don't give me that face. I don't want to hear that. I could feel it.
The face of I can't get coffee, or why don't you get me on your fucking show?
Hold on. I sent him coffee.
Choose.
And months later, the package came back all broken and demolished.
They thought there was drugs in it.
Secretly,
All right.
he got it and he destroyed it and sent it back to you.
Yeah. All right. So anyway, thank you guys for having me on.
Thanks,
you guys
Adam.
are absolutely fantastic.
Love
Thank
you, man.
Adam,
Yeah,
I'll hit you
great
back.
job,
Adam.
man.
We'll get you back on Geeks and Gamers.
Next
and,
time you get banned.
before I'll at least I want to be on with you before Az does, just because of that interaction.
I'm
interesting.
I'm busy that week that he invites me anyway. So.
Whatever week that is.
No, now it's going to be a thing where I can never have Az on my show.
Yeah, you never.
Yeah, so this is the game we play. It's called Silly Fucking Beggars. That's what it's called.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'll check you next time.
I'm so sorry. I'm busy. I'm so fucking busy. And don't you leave me, Adam?
You ran away. Coward.
Busy. That week that you're going to invite me.
Hey.
Oh,
this is
I want to
awesome,
see this
dude.
again
is
because
awesome.
last time I saw it was on a smaller screen. I want
I
to see
didn't
it
get to see it either.
Yeah, let's
Ready?
You have it muted too.
I mean, on the
muted.
stream.
It's muted.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I know that guy.
Hey,
Look at that guy.
Look at that sexy beast.
Looks like they were strumming the pew.
And the crowd cannot wait. Oh, hail Friday night fight. I apologize because I'm probably late. Oh, hail Friday night fight. Radical light. And highly organized. It's Friday night tights. Friday night tights. Yourself not offended tonight. Oh, hail Friday night fights. Rest assured that the chances are high. Oh, hail Friday night fights. Radical light and highly organized. It's Friday night tights. Friday night tights.
Oh, that was awesome.
I still swear Skeletor did that just for me.
Time has come, they are finally here. Oh, hail Friday night. We're not affiliated, just
Yes.
so we're clear. Oh, hail Friday night. It's Friday night times. Sweet Mother Mary, turn on the all you got read. It's Friday night times. Friday night times. Friday night times. Friday night times. Friday night times.
yeah.
Very good.
So damn good, man. So damn good.
That was
Fuck.
it's awesome. And
You guys, as much as all the support we have, you guys have no idea how thankful we are to be part of this. Like, it is absolutely incredible. It really is. And
It's
we
so
thank-
cool seeing everybody
we thank all of you for giving us the opportunity to have this platform. It is amazing. So, man, it's good stuff.
it is. That's why we really get fired up by these meetups because I mean, even just seeing in this video, we see new faces. It's like we know you're out there, but we just see this name right now, and like getting to meet you guys makes it more real. And it's
we see the name, and we sometimes see the faces at the meetup, and we sometimes don't see anything. There's lurkers out there that just watch the show, don't say anything, which we appreciate you too.
Yes, we do.
And let me say this real quick, and we don't have an official anything date. It's going to be it's early November. Me and Gary are going to be in Arizona.
Yep.
We don't have an official date. I do have a location, but I'm not going to give it away yet. But I can tell you, what's it? It's near Phoenix, right? Right outside of Phoenix.
Yeah.
So it's right outside of Phoenix. We've got a really sweet thing. Az has actually been involved in at least helping us connect with this person. So, Arizona, I will try to have you an announcement on Tuesday, on the Tuesday show over in Geeks and Gamers. If not, it'll be an official announcement on Friday. I know it's short notice. We're not expecting we're just trying to do as many we're just trying to meet as many people as we can, even if it's 5 people, 10, we're going to try. So we got some cool stuff. And then of course the Orlando thing that we've kind of hinted around, we got to map that out. That's going to be a huge event, but it's going to take some legit planning, which me and Gary aren't great at. So.
No, so we're gonna have to hire somebody to do it. Probably.
That's what the women are for.
I thought we were highly organized.
Yeah, said it.
I thought it was organized. We're highly organized.
Highly organized. Yes, that's us.
Where did that shit go again?
I don't fucking know. Huh?
Shit,
Gary.
What,
so
Gary?
so we had the Vegas.
Gary can't even find the right window.
And you know how like we had no real organization with Vegas. So everybody on like Geeks and Gamers, they were like asking me all these questions about Vegas. I'm like, look, I don't know what's going on. When the Boston thing happens, it's gonna be far more organized.
Yeah, right.
Boston happened, literally no fucking organization. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck we're doing. Look at X-Ray Girl. She knows.
You need an event planner is what you need.
Dude,
I tried. I literally tried. I made an itinerary and I was like, let me know what you want.
No,
And it
no,
was
see,
just
that's it. No,
Boston
you're
meetup,
over planning.
Friday nights.
X-Ray Girl, you're over planning. What I did was based on experience. It was based on having a meetup before, and I said all we do is have the meetup and a time. Asking to do more than that is just beyond us.
But it was so much. It was
You're like, get to
else.
a city. That's
It was
it.
everything else that wasn't the meetup. It was all the stuff we did throughout the rest of the week. Jeremy is just, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. And then I'm like, no, Jeremy, listen. Hey, we need to do this. This is the plan. We need to do this and have a plan in place. So when you guys wake up in the morning, you come to this hotel. And he's like, okay, that's a great point, Ryan. You're really right. We organize everything. In the morning comes, he just switches everything up because he just fucking feels like
We're
it.
switching hotels.
Because he had a
switching
fucking
beds.
idea. Jeremy had one idea, and there was nobody at his hotel that had enough fucking common sense to say, Jeremy, what the fuck?
No.
See, the problem with itineraries is they're too much like directions and, well, you know how well those work with men.
Rules.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
because it doesn't allow for the spontaneity that I require.
Yeah.
So,
Well, what me and Gary, what we're talking about doing with the Orlando deal, we both have acknowledged, like, we know our limits, and we're like, we need to hire someone.
Yeah.
What we want to do. So,
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck, Odin's not here.
You just noticed that? He's at that thing with Chrissy, remember?
how many fucking hours did we pick up?
He's sitting next to her.
I'll tell you an exact time, dude.
Just twigged.
To be fair, Al's probably isn't the only one who just noticed.
3 hours, 58 minutes and 59 seconds.
A new record.
As is like, I finally got a word in edgewise. He's not around. I just noticed.
Now's my time to shine.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you don't want to see a bit of pizza?
Daniel Zamansky for 150 shekels. 150 shekels. Mazel tov. Evening, fellow radicals. Would Jeremy be open to the idea of marrying me so I can get a visa, move to Florida, and escape my country's triple poke passport? I promise to feed. I promise to help feed his gators.
Who is that?
It's Daniel Zamansky from Israel. He's in Israel.
I'd say there's a waiting list. I have a lot of people that I'm trying to legitimize, and I'll have to get back to you on that.
We're actually working on X-Ray and Mark getting an annulment so she can get her green card over here.
Yeah.
We're gonna get divorced and then marry other people to get to the States, and then.
Oh, the chat's about to go crazy over that one right now.
I'll do it.
It's gonna be a revolving door.
This sounds like a sitcom waiting to happen.
They'd be like, they're fucking tagline.
Meet
Like, hey,
X-Ray girl.
I
She's
have
from
2
Canada
actual
and has
eggs.
200 husbands. What do I do? Oh my god!
Dun, 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 dun.
It's the green card.
X-Ray Girl 90 Day Fiance to get here. To get your green card.
I'm ready to be on
90-second fiance, more.
Dude, we could totally make that at FNT Productions, and I think it'd be a pretty big hit. So
Next week on my wife's boyfriend.
We gotta get through. We gotta get through. And come on, next, through.
This year
through,
on 90
through.
Day Fiance, that girl from Shang-Chi.
Marksman just gave the best answer. He says, "We'll all do it."
We all volunteers.
So say we all.
I'll volunteer to be tribute.
Batman trailer, Roaring Steel Media for $50. Let's talk about the Batman trailer, which when did it come out? I guess it came out after we had Friday Night Tights, so we didn't talk about it.
It was Saturday.
We didn't talk about it. I think that's a good little subject to talk about for a second. The Batman trailer is suspect, reducing cool self-possessed male characters to spastic, emotional, unstable man babies, destroys them. Catwoman is the lead, mommy hero. Remember Tom King? Stop giving money to the destroyers of our culture. Hail Friday Night Tights. That was the question I asked. You can't tell from the trailer, but I watched a little Robert Pattinson thing afterwards where he said that's pretty much his mood throughout the entire movie. He's desperate.
Fantastic.
He's desperate to find the Riddler, and he's losing it like the whole time. He's like losing his shit the whole time.
That's not the character.
What do you think about that, Ryan?
I think everybody just sees exactly what they want to see with a lot of this stuff.
This movie is weird with that. There's a lot of different angles of people like claiming to know what it is and being mad about the other opinion.
Well, yeah. Well, and of course, you got the rumors that, of course, Robert Pattinson got Zoe pregnant on the hood of the Batman.
The good rumors.
Those very solid rumors.
Well, she looks pretty hot in that movie, so if it's true, I can't blame him.
How else are you going to make
not
that
fucking
baby?
true. She doesn't have a fucking child pregnant, motherfucker. What do you mean?
She is not with child.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen. Just the pregnancy part.
Either way,
overall, I like the feel of the trailer. Yeah. I was very skeptical of Zoe Kravitz in this role. Wasn't a big fan of her getting cast in any way. When I saw her in the trailer, I actually really liked her.
She looked great.
I thought that she not only did she look great, but like her body language and the way she interacted with him, like the way she walked, even.
Right.
Like I just thought it was spot on. I like the idea of a young Bruce Wayne who's trying to come into his own and is kind of unhinged in a way. That's just started finding an outlet to deal with this.
I could totally see this first one because it was pitched as a trilogy, right? I could see this first one being like him trying to figure it out and him being a little more loose cannon, kind of desperate to find himself, whatever. And then he kind of gets better. He better fucking get better. That's my point.
Well, it's not an origin story, but it's a young Batman.
Yeah, it's a younger, which I want to see peak Batman. I agree with Gary. Like peak Batman, I want to see that. But with the trailer, I do like the aesthetic. I like the style. Like it looks really cool. All of the actors are really good. The only thing, and I fucking said this in my video, and I got a bunch of people whining about it, is he just doesn't scare me. At least in the trailers, he hasn't put forth the presence that I would expect from a Batman. But given he is a younger Batman, he's figuring himself out or whatever. He's going on his journey. He's finding himself. So maybe he's not quite all there. And I know he's a good actor because I have seen him.
Finding himself sounds a little fucking gay.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't think I wouldn't describe it that way. But.
Well, I would say
I know he's a good actor. I've seen him in good shit. So I'm expecting him to bring the acting, but will he be able to bring that presence that I expect from a scary Batman?
I think the question that's asked by Roaring Steel Media, and I mentioned this, is earned. Hollywood's fucking earned this. This is a Matt Reeves production. Don't walk in thinking you might not see Batman led around the nose by Catwoman for 2 hours. Because that's
what I was afraid of.
50-50 chance that happens.
Yep.
But the action looks good. He looks like he can kick ass.
I hope not.
Penguin looks really cool.
Yep.
I like the fucking makeup on Colin Farrell is insanely good.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. But I cautiously optimistic.
Yeah,
I saw a lot of fucking Catwoman in a Batman movie. Too much Catwoman.
I think that anybody's concerns are 100% valid. Question everything that comes out of Hollywood. Fuck these motherfuckers. They don't deserve any. They don't deserve any of the benefit of the doubt if you don't want to give it to them. So I totally understand that. Call them out. Hold them accountable. They have earned the right to be, criticized for anything and everything. Fuck Hollywood. Now, in terms of the trailer itself, I like the first trailer a lot, and I like this one a lot. I was very happy with both trailers. I was questioned the whole casting of Robert Pattinson when it first happened, but everything I've seen from this movie looks really good. I'm gonna be like anybody else that's got any common sense to just say I'm cautiously optimistic, because you can't give Hollywood all of your faith. You just can't do it. And so right now, I think if you're concerned, you have the right to be. I'm concerned, but not as concerned as I have been on a lot of other projects. So I think everything we've seen looks really fucking good.
Yeah, you got to be worried about what may happen, but also you can't like judge a trailer based on things that aren't there.
No,
you know what I mean? You have to judge a trailer based on what's there, and then talk about what may be happening.
Right.
But
I don't know. I, for one, cannot wait to see CW's The Batman. So,
well, I
think that's too far. I think it's going to be good.
There was stuff we'd seen in other Batman films only recently. The Riddler getting himself caught at the beginning. We saw that with the Joker. The Batmobile bursting through the flames at the car, chasing the car. We saw that with BVS. There was another imagery in the trailer as well, which we've seen before in a recent Batman film. So I just felt with this trailer that there's a few things that we'd seen here, and I'm kind of like jury out on it. I didn't like the look of Bruce Wayne.
I agree.
I don't like that foppish hair. It looks fucking retarded. Colin Farrell looks great.
Yeah,
it looks like the fighting sequences are going to be very good. The cinematography is absolutely beautiful. The music was fantastic.
I love that music.
In that, I did love a lot of that.
Slowed down Nirvana.
I just
No,
no.
the
build up,
theme.
the
Empire.
the hallway scene where he's just walking through the hail of bullets, but we'd seen him do it better in The Dark Knight Rises when he avoided the bullets, because that's what Batman would do. He wouldn't eat the bullets. He would avoid the bullets. So I was just a little bit concerned about stuff like that. Batman went away for 7 years to train. To come back on the hinge doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I agree.
This is a person who would be much more in control even from a young age. Sure, he's on a learning curve, and there's elements which he would live and learn by, and we've seen great stories in Legends of the Dark Knight and stuff like that, where he's learned lessons with Venom and Prey and all these great stories. So to have him like consistently on a hinge, to me, I don't like. We need a more calculated Batman. But we've seen a trailer.
Yeah, right.
We've seen
these
3
things that we're
minutes.
hearing outside of this trailer.
3 minutes in probably a 2.5 hour movie. So there is so much which is missing. There is so much context which we're missing. So our fears could be alleviated plenty.
Yep.
There's a lot that I like. There's stuff which I'm concerned about, but I'm intrigued. I'm interested. And the only way I'm going to find out is to see it. And I'm more than happy to pay to see my Batman boy.
Yep. I totally agree. I like that music at the end. I have big concerns about the story. I think Pattinson could be fine, and I'm totally with you on the Bruce Wayne haircut. The thing I'm most concerned about, is Jar Jar Abrams repurposing the fucking Batman the Animated Series, and it's going to be like a woke Batman the Animated Series.
Dude, I know.
Yeah,
that's terrible.
There's other DC things
Ryan,
that
you're
are
muted.
more concerning.
I thought the trailer looked more like a generic action movie than anything else. I also didn't think it had enough Batman in it, and the Zoe Kravitz stuff I thought was fantastic.
She looked good.
She looked great.
Yeah. Colin Farrell does look good playing Richard Kind from Speed City.
Well, apparently the Penguin is barely in it. He's only in it for a very short period of time, and there is talk of them doing an HBO
They showed him quite a bit in the trailer for not being.
They did.
Well, I mean, I think that's the
Lounge
point.
kind
You
of show?
show the early stuff, and it hides.
Well,
the-
that goes with what they
the
said.
other
Everything is a possible spinoff for HBO Max. That's the way they view these things.
Well, that's the way they're going, Tom. You saw. I mean, this is an HBO Max.
Content.
But the Disney stock took a shit a couple of days ago because they don't have enough content. I know, totally good. Because they don't have enough content on Disney Plus. And like, how many times have we said this? Like, Warner Brothers should be beating Disney because they can make rated R material. Like they should be.
They
kicking
fucked it
their
up.
ass.
They rushed
It's their time. That's why.
It's their time. Marvel has done this, and they left themselves open. It's time for Marvel to fucking take a jab right to the
There's
fucking.
three
You got a
reasons
soft
that
fandom. You know how woke DC
It
is.
looks
Yes,
fuck,
yes,
there's so
yes.
much bullshit in that
But you
thing.
can,
Oh my god.
DC can do they can do the Nightfall. Okay, we've seen elements of Nightfall within the Christian Bale stuff. So let's put that aside. You can do stories like fucking Contagion. Contagion would be a very interesting Batman story to tell because technically there's not a villain. You're up against a virus. You're up against a virus,
Very
which is consuming Gotham City. And then you got a lot of the kind of like socialite issues with that, with the rich and yada yada yada, and the vaccine and the effect that it had on Robin. And when Robin got infected, and you bring Azrael in, you can bring Catwoman in, you can bring those into that storyline and have an interesting, and that could lead into No Man's Land. You could lead into the earthquake devastating Gotham City. And then you can operate off a segmented Gotham, which is run by the villainous crime lords, Joker, Two-Face, yada yada. And that's a great way to utilize your rogues gallery and to utilize.
Man, if only WB knew what the fuck they had.
I know.
The problem is these fucks can't stick to a plan, and also the heads of the company, like the people that own everything, keep changing. They're like just constant turnover. What is going on with Gary?
I'm looking at that sideshow fucking 1/6 scale Ghost Rider. Fucking, it's awesome. Oh my god,
dude! I thought you were.
Show it. I want to see.
I thought you were frozen for a second.
No, somebody just shot it to me on Twitter, and I just went, "Fuck." Yeah, hang on. I'll show it. It's fucking awesome,
Photoshop
dude.
dicks. Well, I was gonna say the problem with HBO Max is they rushed it. They screwed up Game of Thrones, which was supposed to be a big thing to help them push it. And then you're right, like they didn't take advantage of the fact that they could basically do what they do on the CW, but for adults on HBO Max, right? Take all these superheroes. They should have took inspiration from the Joker, right? Do them on a lower level, do them for adults, throw them on HBO Max, make a killing. And they're like 3-4 years behind everything because they rushed this thing out to compete with Disney. Now, if they would have just waited a little bit and just kind of, because
imagine a Mask of the Phantasm live action.
That would be awesome.
Well, I remember one of the first conversations Gary and I had. It might even have been on a Friday Night Tights, one of the older ones, where we talked about, we're like, why don't they just do a live action Batman series like in the vein of the animated series? It's cheap.
Right.
You don't need to worry about a bunch of special effects, and everybody would watch it. It would be one of the biggest shows on television.
Yeah.
Period piece said it in the past.
Yeah. Well, the Phantasm's based off Reaper from Year 2. That's who Phantasm is based off. And so Gary and I were talking on the Real BBC on Tuesday about if you made a Batman Year 2 with the Reaper, and then you put the gun on Batman because Batman is using a gun in his second year. You have the Reaper, which is a really fucking cool looking villain.
Ooh, holy shit!
You
that
have
a statue?
the Joe Chill elements to it. That looks awesome, man.
That is fucking badass.
God, that's
No wonder
fucking
your
badass.
face was like that for like 5 seconds.
That is awesome.
I really like the tires.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How they made them look like fire.
Oh, I hope they light up. That'd be awesome.
You know what? All Gary's trying to do is he's just trying to like, they got a little bragging rights show. I'll fucking come in there and whip my dick out on the table with this.
I didn't even go grab any of my stuff either.
I got a blue cycle. These are hard
So
to
when
get.
I whip out my 1 in 3 Azrael
go.
Batman, what do you do then? Apart from cry your fucking bitch eyes out.
But the problem is, it's not what you have; it's what you get over the month.
No, I know,
Your haul
yeah.
that you've gotten.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's not anything you currently own. It's from month to month what you've picked up at retro shops.
I was about to hide all his cool shit so he can fucking pull it out.
Yeah, they're like, look what I got.
Babies.
Yeah, that Ghost Rider statue is fucking awesome, but
That's really cool.
It's a statue.
Yeah.
I will break it. Probably.
I must break it.
I will break it. Marksman117B for $50 says, I'm ashamed that none of you have yet to come across and watch the show Great Teacher Onizuka, the show about a gang leader whose dream is to be a high school teacher, most wholesome and retardedly funny show you will ever see. Retardedly? Retardedly. Asian media is where it's at.
Retardedly.
It's an entire country and culture and language I don't speak. And for me to miss a show from this entire country and culture I have never been to, it's probably that's probably something that's likely to happen. I'm going to miss a lot of shows. I've never heard of it. But I'm getting so much now, and I have time because there's nothing to fucking cover. Even with Star Trek Discovery coming and Doctor Who, like they're shortened seasons. Star Trek, I think Discovery season 4 is how long, Tom? Is it 8 episodes? I think it's 8.
Oh fuck!
Actually, yeah, it's just a shortened season. I just was about to leave and let Sadie out, but yeah, but I think they're shooting season 4 and 5 together was the whole thing. And they're doing reshoots right now on Strange New Worlds, believe it or not.
Not surprised.
Nobody cares because it's just going to be fucking shit.
Yeah, that's why we don't even bother reporting on it anymore. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah,
because they say the same old stuff. This one's going to be more of the optimistic stuff.
Well, did you hear that Anson Mount had to walk all that shit back now because he said, "Oh, it's just for one episode." By the way,
it's optimistic for one episode.
Yeah. He said all that
It's a fake out.
He went back on a tweet he put out like almost a year ago where he said Strange New Worlds, it's the old fans are gonna love it. Basically, I'm paraphrasing, but
this one episode, you're gonna hate the rest.
No. Yeah, then he was asked about it recently in an interview, and he said, "Oh, I think that tweet was taken out of context. There's really one episode where we have a character come back that I think fans are really gonna love. It's like episode 10. So there's the episode where Kirk comes back. How much you want to bet?"
Yep.
Jingly.
And has a bisexual relationship.
So actually, I think yeah, that's what it's going to be. So I think there's like 15 episodes,
Sorry,
or
gay
13, I think. Sadie, I got to. She's getting mad at me. She's like, "Why are you talking to them? I got to go out. I got to take a shit.
Take your dog out.
I gotta go. Shit.
Just videos for $49.99. Says, "Hey, on Friday Night Tights crew, sorry I'm late. Don't ever be late again. I work so hard to be on time, and now you're late. What the hell? Just got out of Dune in IMAX, and Gary and the rest of y'all have to see it that way. It is worth every penny and was designed to be seen. It was fucking epic. Love you guys and gal." Thank you, Jess. And yeah, I'm seeing
I gotta go see it.
I'm seeing it tomorrow. Tomorrow. First showing, IMAX. I'm there because
It's worth it. So me and Ryan are the only two who've seen it in IMAX, correct?
I think so.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
well,
it is.
I saw it on my projector, so
Okay.
I saw like a 100-inch screen. So it's not IMAX, but it was at least good for home.
Yeah. Oh man, going to see it in IMAX is definitely the way to go. And yeah, I loved it. Ryan loved it. I think we all liked it or loved it, enjoyed it. But me and Ryan only two seen it in IMAX, and it is fucking worth it. Absolutely worth it.
I keep forgetting that Ryan's moved to.
That's a low rider. We didn't see it together.
I don't care that he has. Is what I really should be saying. But it makes sense why you're constantly seeing him. Yeah, I get it.
We didn't see it together.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Motherfucker was like 5 hours away from me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'm not
normal. Intersex going on.
States.
I'd extra girl say like she knows.
Rhymes with orange Ugandan. What? Orange Ugandan. A little coffee money. Thanks for another great show going through tough times, as are lots of people. Laughed so hard I almost pissed my pants. Great medicine for it all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Rhymes with orange Ugandan.
With orange Ugandan.
Orange Ugandan.
Orange Ugandan. It says Orange U Gonton. The
King
Mecha
Kong
Nick,
versus Orange Gonton.
for $4.99. Hello, everybody. Thanks for great work, YellowFlash. I'd like to send you a gift. I found Demon Slayer Volume 1. YellowFlash.
I sent that to him already.
Did you? He's got a P.O. box, I'm sure.
I mean, I'll take it.
I mean, yeah. You can
He's
send
not
it to
here.
me, and I'll send it to him when I'm done with it in a couple, 5 years. Remember, it's awake. Remember, it's awake, not woke. If any of you need help slaying awake, try Crigler coffee. It's roasted to perfection, like everyone should be doing the left. Oh, that's good, Fatty B, for $4.99. There you go. I like that one. And Mr. Ronit, 1971, for $4.04 on the donation side from a fellow boomer of the Fellowship of the Friday Night Tights. Forgot my message last time. Hail Adam Crigler. Hail YellowFlash. For everyone the week that the Picard review gets. For every week that the Picard review gets delayed, the CW produces additional seasons of Batwoman. Poor as it's my fault.
You need to finish it now.
Fault. Oh shit! If I only knew that. I'm so sorry. I got to do my David Tennant. I'm so sorry.
Do you know what? Honest to God, right? I did my review for the first episode last week, and I'm thinking to myself, third season, first episode was fucking shit, and I'm thinking to myself, I've probably got a good out this season. Like nobody's, if nobody watches the review, if the review gets a low number, I can just say, look, interest has waned, it's gone. I'll do a review at the end of the season, just about, and there's like fucking first video 50K, and I'm just like, fuck off.
It's because it's more entertaining than the actual show.
I know that's what that's like the number one comment that's always fucking there. Never seen the show, never want to see the show, but the video is more entertaining. It's just like, fuck.
We need to see it through you, ass.
Well, and you pick the show with more episodes. Like you do Star Trek Discovery. I'm like, okay, thanks, buddy. I mean, it's twice as bad.
Which is funny. That speaks to it. Because about season 3, all the viewers for even the ones watching us suffer kind of fell off, Gary. Like,
oh
this
no,
just keeps going.
What happens when you review TV? It's very good if you're George, if you're an early channel and you want to do stuff, you want to get traction. Review television shows live after they air. That's what I did for everything, and you get pretty decent views on the first episode, the penultimate, and the finale. And it mileage may vary on all the middle episodes. It usually dips about 30%, but you get a core group of people watching for that show. And hell, you might find a good show, and it's actually great for your channel. What people don't talk about is the positive side. Like my channel grew a lot through The Expanse, through me covering The Expanse. And when it got canceled and just reviewing the show when it was really fucking good, which it's unfortunately the last season was not, but hopefully they turn that around. But do that. If you're just starting a channel out, you're trying to figure out something to do, watch television and review it. Anybody can do it and go live afterwards. Something for normies for 40.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. Oh, dude. Listen to this. I don't know if this is just breaking. Resurfaced tweets reveal Netflix's walkout organizer, Ashley Marie Preston's own history of anti-LGBTQ comments.
Obviously, you guys haven't been watching my channel because I've talked about that in like 3 fucking videos.
Fuck you. I don't watch your channel.
This person,
I watched your last video. I don't remember hearing. I must have been doing something, but I watched your last video, dude. I watch all your fucking videos. How many of my fucking videos you watch? I watch all.
You only put out, Gary, you only put out 1 a week. It's pretty easy to keep up.
Thank you.
But I
try to make it easy.
You got like 30 a day. How do you expect me to watch all of them?
Some of us have to put 5 out a day to get 100,000 views, unlike you, Gary. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
But no, so Ashley Marie
I put out 2 this
Preston,
week, by the way. 2, just so you know. Sorry. Go on.
But yeah, so the organizer, right, the one who Dave Chapelle kind of called out today by saying that they never reached out to him. I went through some of these tweets, the past 2 or 3 videos I did, because she uses the F slur. She has a bunch of like very racist Asian hate jokes.
Oh, lots of Asian hate.
Lots of Asian hate in there. A lot of deriding gay people.
Bro, I'd beat the dog shit out of you, furry slipper wearing ass fuck boy. IRL. I'd smash your fucking head in like a can of A&W root beer, but I'm a fallback and let you keep pretending for the internet, dick rider.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
It's like
Is this
pages
one of
use
the
that in the
trans
future.
protesters?
Yes, yeah. And there's pages
Huh.
of it. It's from shit back in 2011.
As Ryan, so you're saying that it was just a bunch of frauds down there who weren't really about really about like what they were saying they were about. So it was like phony on phony crime down there for a stunt to get attention.
Kind of like Juicy Smollett.
A day in the
hang
sun.
on.
Ridiculous.
So it's two parties who didn't really believe
crime.
Who didn't believe in the cause just to go down there to get attention, or multiple parties and the media. Just want to make that clear.
Important.
It's all fucking
kind of the way that I've been phrasing it is like, these are the people that are saying words equate to violence. So Ashley Marie Preston, like all the shit that you said, that equates to violence, right? Violence against the LGBT community, which apparently you're a part of now.
Okay.
Well, I would just say, I for one am shocked at this. I wish we had YouTube channels that have been telling you this for years and years and years.
Yeah.
But you know, I guess everybody's just surprised at this. I mean, it's just shocking that these people don't actually believe in what they're spewing. It's shocking that the people that won't actually go talk to Dave Chapelle, probably because they don't believe in the shit that they're spewing. Man.
Well, not just that, they want a struggle session, and you know it. They don't want.
They want a session, all right, but it's on CNN.
Yeah,
they want
to
money.
get themselves out there. They want to get themselves famous.
They want to write a book.
They want a job. This was giant. This is resume hunting. This is LinkedIn now. This is how you look for fucking jobs. Ruby Rose was looking for work when she did her shit. This is how you fucking do it. This is how you get attention. And I don't know, maybe they learned poorly from like Gina Carano. Like Gina Carano, what she did, like for one, was righteous because she believes in that shit. She wasn't just doing it for an acting gig or for attention to get on the cover of some magazine. She actually had principles and stood by her fucking principles and lost her job. That's being canceled. So many people like to conflate that with like, sometimes people just get fired because they suck at their job. Okay.
Or they burst into their boss's office and demand shit.
Yep. Sometimes people's behavior is just bad over a long period of time and people get sick of it. You know, that's just life. That happens in life all the time. You know what? People did that with me when I was a fucking annoying drug addict. Nobody wanted to be around me. I wasn't running around being, I got canceled by my friend. I was just like, oh shit, I'm alone. So it's easier to get high. I don't have to share my drugs. But yeah, a lot of stuff gets overblown, and we got to just parse out what. It's impossible though when you're playing the game of optics, which is a game of bullshit, by the way.
Yes,
it's not the game of
Play
the truth.
Stupid games, win stupid prizes.
The fact that she didn't delete that tweet, I find that to be absolutely amazing.
That's
Do you think these people have a self-awareness, dude?
No, I don't. I don't think they have any self-awareness whatsoever.
Yeah, that's the problem.
But she's
They don't.
trans now, so that's okay. She was just maybe she was a gay man before. That's their word, comics.
Well, they insulted somebody by calling them a dick rider, a furry slipper wearing dick rider.
There's the F slur is there on multiple tweets as well. If you scroll down,
bag of sticks,
those
bundle of sticks.
Yes, yeah, a burden,
and a lot of hating Asian people, specifically Asian women.
Wow,
I don't do Mexican, Asian, or Samoan.
Yeah,
wow. Isn't that phobic?
Very.
Remember, we're being told nowadays that if we don't date a trans woman, then we're being No, we're not. Almost got hit by an Asian in a BMW as I crossed the street. Yeah, I know what you mean, but the important thing is that we didn't say it. Just broke my phone on this Asian bitch's head. I have Asian friends, but they some motherfucking weirdo sometimes. I said it, but we all think it. hashtag I said it, but we all think.
What's the name of this person's Twitter again? Who's this person's Twitter again?
This is Ashley Marie Preston, the organizer of the trans Netflix walkout about Dave Chappelle's jokes,
harmful jokes,
on the closer.
Hurtful and harmful words that are bringing harm to communities.
Violent
words that lead to real life harm against oppressed communities.
You know, I like Dave Chappelle. I like Alex Jones. They have the same free speech. You know, their free speech isn't any different. Doesn't matter what their fucking job is. Doesn't matter what their art form is. Doesn't matter. Their free speech is the same free speech. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, not really, but yeah.
Now, is this a PWOP? A person that owns a pussy?
This woman is telling us Bernie hasn't been to an LGBT event.
A PWOP.
Yeah.
This is somebody trying to call them out. This woman is telling us Bernie hasn't been to an LGBT event since the 70s. This is her this fucking decade. Then she's and they're responding to what she put, which is that is the spelled THEE. Okay. The last time I helped that bundle of sticks fucker, he's bringing me problems. Truman, help him.
Wow. There's so much hate in your heart.
Got that 9 on these motherfuckers. Bundle of sticks, cock suckers. Leave them shook like jelly in a jam.
Wow. When we
To be clear,
what are they from?
I don't have any problem with basically anything she said.
No. What year are they from?
2011.
Okay, so 2011, 2012,
2011.
when everybody was being dark and edgy on Twitter. That was like the thing on Twitter back then.
That's how you grew on Twitter.
The
said
one
the
about
F-slur and
the
N-word.
slipper wearing dick riders 2018.
Well, I mean, to be clear, I don't give a shit what this person said.
Yeah,
It's the
me
fact
neither.
that this person is now trying to pretend that there's some moral authority and all of that shit.
Yeah.
And these people are always the ones that preach the loudest, have the most to hide.
Yeah, you can say what you want. You can say what you want. That's fine.
Yeah.
I ain't got a problem with that. I ain't gonna go after them for that. But it's the morality. It's the high ground morality that you just sense a payday now, and because you have changed your identity.
It's being
shall
a
we
fucking
say.
phony. It's consistency of fucking argument. You know, the same thing we see. You know what? If YouTube was, nixing all the psychotic, all of the hardcore progressive left, that would at least be consistent, but they're not. They're only taking out certain people of certain politics. And that's where it becomes dangerous. But that's the most important thing for a YouTube channel for content creators is consistency of argument. If you go against the overall message of your channel, and that's the only way I could this might not be the best analogy, but if you go against the entire message of your channel dies. Because people start going, wait a minute, you've just been talking about this one thing for like 2 years and all of a sudden you just flipped on it. That's weird.
You're a fraud.
That's strange.
Well, when you say that you hate this race and that race and the other race, it can be 2011, it can be 2018, it can be even if I can't get away with saying that nowadays. You have vocally voiced, if I had put on Twitter 2011, right? I ate blacks, I ate Jews, I ate, Pakistanis. Let's just say that, okay?
Sounds
Even
like you're
now,
saying
I would
hate
be,
them.
I would be
hate them,
destroyed today, absolutely destroyed today, because of that.
Remember what happened to the guy from The Flash? The guy who played Elastic
Oh
Man?
yeah,
Yeah.
He got. They all fucking threw him under the bus.
Oh, dude, there's half the comic book writers out there that are signing like the "I promise not to rape my coworker" thing.
The comic code.
For the record, I would never sign something like that.
I wouldn't either. It's kind of a given. You just kind of like don't rape your
You would
coworkers. I'm sure they've cleaned their Twitters up by now, but they were all saying that shit. Every single one of them. Everyone out of there. Everyone now who's a male feminist, who's all part of cancel culture. They were all saying that shit. The women were too.
Yeah. Guess what? On both YouTube and Twitter in like 2010, 2012 timeframe, the way that you grew was you said the F word and the N word.
A lot.
Everybody loved it. So a lot of people subscribed.
Yep.
Still, we could always go back and watch Polly the polar bear.
We could.
Hey, kids.
We could.
That's almost tame compared to Ashley's Twitter there.
Yeah. Getting close.
Yeah.
Something for the normies for $49.99. Thank you so much for the shout out, Gary. You guys are awesome, and I'm so inspired by your content. All hail Friday Night Tights. Thank you.
Hail.
Inspiration. It's a beautiful thing. I got inspired. That's how I started doing this. I was just inspired. I watched what people were doing, and I'm like, hey, I like what they do. They're good at it. Why don't I try to learn? Even asked a couple of people a couple of questions. Tried not to be too invasive, but it was fine. They answered them. They're perfectly nice. And that's everybody here got inspired to do something. Some people set goals.
Absolutely.
Some people like Az actually set a goal. Like, I am going to do this. This is what I need to do to keep doing this. And he achieved it. And it's fucking rewarding. That's all. You know what's not rewarding? Being fucking worried about somebody else's shit.
That's basic bitch. I don't understand why people do that.
Nick during Nick's stream the other night, he had like a great fucking little rant he went on about about a lot of shit, but specifically about like working for himself. And he's like, I'm a terrible employee. I have problems with authority. I don't handle it very well. So ever since I realized that being my own boss is something that's even possible, that's what I wanted to do. And he's like, even now on YouTube, I work 16 hours a day because I'm scared to death that if I take it easy for an hour or two, that I might have to go back to working for someone else. And that's kind of like the ideology that I have and like what I'm after right now. And it's an awesome thing. Not everybody has that. So if that's something that you want for yourself, you got to kind of go after it.
It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling.
It is. By the way, if the Nerdrotic, as this stream is ending, I highly recommend you watch that live stream. I don't know if it's still titled Principles in the Internet.
No, it's titled a person's name, I believe.
Can you get that link to Eric, and Eric can put it. There's a lot of really good advice in that live stream. And I completely agree with Nick. I'm the same way. I mean, people might I have 3 channels, so I try to put something out on my website on one of those 3 channels every single day, and I almost do. But it's so much fun. I forget that I spend 16, 18 hours and I'm not seeing my family. That's the kind of part, and right now I'm alone, so it's easier, but it's not as fun. But I love it. And it's not going to last forever, but it's been a gift. And thanks to you guys, by the way. It's all because of you guys. You guys have made, because of your word of mouth, made Friday Night Tights what it is. And we'll never be able to express our gratitude properly, but lots of meetups in the future. I love that Ryan drove across country and just did a bunch of meetups on the way out.
That's pretty awesome, dude.
That's how I'm going to do everything, and it's a great excuse not to fly, by the way. I can do meetups. I don't need to fly.
Plus,
no flying. Fuck that. I tried so hard to convince Jeremy to fly. But
dude, with the mask on, I'm grateful that Timcast IRL, I'll do that next live. I don't want to do it here, but on my next solo live stream, I'll talk about my whole Timcast IRL experience because I haven't really talked about it. So he flew me out, which I'm grateful for, but it was 2 planes on the way out there, 2 planes on the way back. I fucking hate flying. I hate takeoffs and landings. Fucking hate them. And then you don't get as much oxygen, right, on a plane that you normally do in the mask, and it does get to you.
Easier to fall asleep.
This is true, and I did. I fell asleep. I just stayed up all night the night before. That's what I do, is I just don't sleep the night before, and I crash out in the plane. But like the mask thing, I know a lot of people said they couldn't come to the Vegas meetup because they just didn't want to do the mask on the plane thing, and I totally get it now. Like, after experiencing it, I get it. Like,
it's annoying.
It's really annoying.
It's a fucking nightmare.
And if you're somebody who suffers from any kind of breathing problems, panic attacks, anxiety, it would be very tough. I can see that.
Yeah.
Corn Chips 06 on the Streamlabs side for $100. You nerds don't get enough credit. And you surely don't take enough credit. Hold the line. Keep pushing back. This Marxist cancel culture can't compete with your passion. No right, no left, just free. Oh, fuck. Yes, hell yeah. Thank you all. Hail Friday Night Tights. No right, no left, just free.
Just free.
I think it was Carrie Smith who said, it's not about right or left. Are you for authoritarianism? Or are you against it? That's it.
Exactly it.
We got to get her back. She's awesome.
Yeah, Carrie's great.
Yeah. I was supposed to go on the live stream this morning, and then I couldn't because I was doing the square up stuff. John Kokozo, I was supposed to go see Dune with him on Thursday, and I couldn't. Sorry, dude. I just want to give him a public apology.
It was fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna do like a flash meetup, but I was just so behind on work because of going to the East Coast. So I owe you, buddy. I'll take you to the next one, or maybe if he wants to go see it tomorrow, I'll go see it with him.
John's awesome.
John's fucking a good dude, man. Thank you. Glad to see you, Adam. Be blessed to you and everyone there. My pug won't be around much longer. Oh no, he has spinal disease. I'm just buying time with meds. Oh, Robert Wiles for $4.99. Prayers to the pug, to the little bud. Yeah, that sucks, man.
I care more about dogs than humans.
So do I. That's why I'm so critical of Extra Girl's dog. I just want what's best for her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Send the dog to me, X-Ray Girl. I'd love that.
I actually love that dog.
There's no way that dog can walk in a straight line.
Or breathe.
Yes, she does.
No fucking way.
Says Ryan, one drink from gay.
Hey, when I'm drunk, at least I can walk straight.
Man, I bet when he's drunk, he's gonna love that
I reckon
dog.
he'd be walking pretty crooked.
Wanderer Saris for $5.
Get a couple drinks in me, and I sound like a Netflix trans activist with the language I'm using.
Wanderer Saris for $5. Sup, Adam. Best wishes and prayers for Robert Wiles and his pug. Oh, that's nice too.
My favorite was the guy with the pink hair.
Alistair's.
Barney?
You mean, yeah.
Barney, what you do to your hair?
I had a favorite down there, but we'll talk about that later. Alistair's Night for $20. Hail, everyone. We'll have to catch you on the VOD, as tonight I am going to see Dune. Gonna be a good night of good friends, good food, and if the movie is good, which it is, that will be a bonus. Stay safe in these crazy times. Hail. And hail to you, and you're probably back, and I hope you enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to seeing it again. It really, like, I didn't walk out of it thinking I saw like this classic all-time greatest movie, but that you get that like 3 or 4 times in a lifetime. But I did walk out like I saw a solid, good film that deserves a sequel, and I'm very interested in the story.
Yes.
It should win every fuck the Oscars, but back when I cared, it should win every technical Oscar there is. By easily.
Yeah, I did get some.
It's one of the best theater experiences I've had in a long, long time, and I'm given obviously I haven't been to one with the lockdown in a long time, but previous to that, even years and years back, it's one of the best theater experiences I've had.
I'll give you one thing for watching it at home. I was able to yell at the screen whenever I felt the movie coming to a close. I was like, no, no, no.
It ends. I mean, a lot of us knew this about it going in. So if you're there and you don't understand that ending, you're probably like, fuck with you. You're like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
About 2 minutes into close to the ending, I was like, I'm feeling it wrap up. And I was like, oh shit, no.
No, it was
good. It was good.
It was a weird place to end it. But like, I don't know.
No, though there's a time jump right after that.
Yeah, so. That's about the only way they can.
Yeah. That's what I heard.
This adaptation.
That's what I heard. But there's
and y'all can give me
million ways they could have done it.
Right for it not being woke.
I really like how they used the fucking how they told you what was going to happen through Paul's visions. I thought it was like fever dream. Yeah. That was fucking cool how they did that.
And the thing is, and that's what I meant when I talked about Dune. Throughout, when you read the book, at the beginning of every chapter, there's a little snippet of, again, it's like a written history, like a journal of things that have happened, but it's from the future. So you start to hear about like the things that are going on in the galaxy, including what happens with Paul. And then also throughout it, Paul is having visions kind of his own like future, but they kind of just do that one scene when they're in the sand in the tent waiting for morning in this one where you finally realize what's going on. So I was wondering how they were going to do it, and I think they did it in a way that was impactful.
I never felt like I didn't know what was going on.
Yeah,
which is impressive for a universe like this.
Yeah,
that's not like an easy thing to do. When you're introducing all these very new aspects, all these names, all these people, and all these concepts.
They told things through visuals and looks of characters, and they didn't explain it to you. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say they showed, they didn't tell.
Example, whenever they talk about the sand compactor, he brings it up earlier in the movie that, hey, this is a sand compactor, and the guy's looking at it, and you're like, what the fuck is a sand compactor? I don't know. And then later on, he pulls it out whenever they're in that tent under the sand, and he uses it, like tests it out, and you see what it does. It like pushes sand out of the way, and then he turns around and actually uses it, and they get out. So
there was a lot of
They didn't explain. They could have been like, "This is a sand compactor. It pushes sand out of the way by using gravity or some shit." You know, like a modern fucking movie would have done that. This one didn't. It was tasteful. They did it visually. Like
there was a lot of expository stuff in the script that did get left out.
Really?
Yeah, there's a lot of scenes where they're just like. And Andre was a little like, at first he had to kind of get around that because he's like, those scenes were perfect for a general audience to kind of get brought into this world. And I told him maybe they watched it and they realized it's just too much info. You don't need it. You know, the audience is smart enough to kind of follow along. And he's like, you're probably right. And, you know, after thinking about it for a while, he's like, yeah, I think you're more right. Cause like everybody that's been seeing it now, they're like, oh yeah, I totally understand what's going on. And I loved it quite a bit. So far, it's my favorite movie of the year. I don't know. I got a lot of the feels like those old 70s, 80s movies out of it. I really did. Like there was a point where there was just that excitement inside me like we used to get when we were kids and we'd hear that tonight on ABC Sunday night at the movies. And you knew something big was about to come on, you know. It just, for some reason, it had that feeling for me. I'm sad to hear Gary didn't, but yeah, it was nice to see a movie that wasn't just not woke, but good, paid close attention to the source material. Sure, there was a few things I could gripe about, but very little. I mean, very, very little. I mean, just minor stuff. So
it kind of reminds me of Fury Road. Fury Road was a technical achievement in directing and action. Probably equal to Dune, like as far as like directing, cinematography, how you do stuff. And the people who watched it fucking loved it for the most part.
I fucking hated Fury Road.
I know some people did. Some people did.
I loved it.
And when I walked out of
that
it,
movie.
I don't like the movie. I haven't watched it again. Like it's been a long time, but I know what that movie and Logan have done more damage than you know.
And it sucks because I loved them when they came out, man.
Yeah. Dude, somebody was trying to throw Logan in my face about James Bond. I'm like, dude, I saw Logan once.
I saw it and I hated it.
I don't.
Hey,
guys, I don't own it.
I think Az is asleep.
He's either dead or he's doing the world's longest line of
he's
coke.
breathing. He's breathing.
Az!
Never mind. It was coke.
It was coke.
World's longest line of coke.
We gotta shut this one down. Yeah. I just say like Dune.
I love you, Az.
I think we'll see how it performs. I hope it's performed internationally very well. We'll see how it does in America. HBO Max is going to hurt it, but we'll hopefully get a sequel. I want to see a sequel. I said it's good. It's not 10 out of 10 to me. I think it's good. It's a good movie, that's just the source material, and that's never going to change for me. By the way, I think it's just a little drab for me. I like my sci-fi a little more fun. But it's a well-made movie. There's no complaints about it other than it's just not my thing. Adam will get. I can't do one to Adam. Sorry, we're gonna do one. Do we want to end with got a bone to pick? Got a bone to pick. Everyone gives Ryan hell for eating off the floor. I was watching Friday Night Tights from 11/28/20, and I saw Odin eating a piece of quesadilla off the floor. Odin, care to explain?
Chrissy has
also
too.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Odin hasn't been here at all.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Gary's just noticing now. But
Maybe Dan is just noticing.
Like,
Odin's not here.
If you drop something on the floor, like you know what's on your, it's been on your floor. Like, what's the big deal? It's not like you're dropping on McDonald's floor.
It depends. If you have a dog that sheds a lot, you don't eat off the floor.
Yeah, you don't do that at all.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And your shoes tracking shit.
Whatever.
And Leo Fisher.
Ryan is the kid that would drop his fucking ice cream cone and shit.
Did he
and be
just
like,
say
"It's
it doesn't matter? Well, you know.
No, I said
I don't
whatever,
care if I
like-
eat shit.
No, but like the
Go to a
amount of
public
shit that's
bathroom, you
on
track
your
that shit in your house.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. Some fucker that just wiped his ass, smeared shit on him, that walked out of the public bathroom, didn't wash his hands, that fucking grabbed something, that you then washed your hands, then went out the door. Yeah, like you're gonna get fucking stuff all over.
Follow the science. The 5-second rule deflects all fecal matter off of everything. Okay, it's science.
That's most of
There's a force field around.
that's
Don't
not true.
question the science.
The question is science. Science denier.
Okay, I am the science.
Fecal denier.
Bill Murray
Leo
almost
Fisher
died in that movie.
Yeah, 200 for $20 says X-Ray Girl save Gary and Friday Night Tights. She does every night. She does.
She's working hard.
All right. Gonna wrap it up. Az is getting sleep. Az, you can leave whenever you want. But I know you love the show, and we love you. And you can take a nap during the show. I don't give a fuck.
I think it was.
Yeah, I think you were.
We'll start with Comics Division.
Hey everybody, how's it going? I'm Comics Division. You can follow me on the Twitters and the YouTubes at Comics Division. And I also put out a video over at Unsafe Space this week talking about the infrastructure bill, which is a total mess of a thing.
Sexy.
And you need to write your congressman and senator and tell them to not vote for this piece of shit.
Oh, the thing that's going to break our nation?
Yes, that thing. That very thing. Yeah.
Another thing?
It's bad, people. It's
Another
bad. You
thing.
need to-
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to do something about it. We all do.
They have to print more money to buy. They have to print more fake money to buy more printing presses to print more fake money. That's where we're at right now.
They do.
Thank you, Comics Division, for being the beacon of hope of Friday Night Tights.
Black everybody, but we do need to be motivated to save our country.
Yes,
right.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
Tim Pool of Friday Night Tights.
Tom from Midnight's Edge, After Dark, and Midnight's Edge. Plug your wares, man.
Well, you've already said you can find me on Midnight's Edge After Dark. And since you didn't ask me what I was going for Halloween, I'm going to be woke for Halloween this year. So.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Are you going to be
Tom.
okay? Is it going to be dressed up as woke, or are you going to be woke?
Both, maybe. I don't know. I haven't
Okay.
decided what I'm going to be. It was a joke, but now maybe I will. Maybe I'll
You
get
should
some.
totally
have
do
to
it
Maybe
now.
I'll get some purple hair.
Yeah.
You know, and
Yeah,
Wear it
yeah.
dashiki.
some
Dude, you
purple
can dress up
glasses.
as blue-haired land whale for Halloween.
I thought I did pretty good last year's Fat Razor Fist. I mean,
Yeah, that was pretty good.
yeah.
remember that? Yeah.
That was good.
That was good.
So I don't know, I'll come up with something. If not, I could come as Cecil. I can do the voice of that. Hello. That's really
Hello.
Then you can actually get Cecil here, and it'll be like dueling Cecils, but that would be
It'd be like the
crazy.
Spider-Man meme.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
come as YellowFlash and just use his profile picture.
That's a good idea.
That's one, Ryan.
That's a good idea. Thanks, Tom.
Pretty good.
Well, I'll be Yellow Flash.
Quarter Black Garrett.
Hey, what's up? A great show once again.
Yeah.
Adam, Chrissy, Yellow Flash. It was great. All you guys. As falling asleep. That was cute. I have a channel. My name is Quarter Black Garrett. Just like this in the corner right here. And I do video game streams and talk about nerd shit. And hope you subscribe. Good night.
And he's
Thanks,
wearing
Quarter
the coolest
Black.
Jacket.
Yeah.
What?
You're wearing the coolest jacket right now. That is so 90s. I love it.
Yeah. Little breakfast
Saved
club.
by the Bell.
Saved by the
Yes.
Bell. Breakfast
Don't
Club.
you
Yeah, I was thinking that
Forget
too.
about me.
Little 80s, 90s. Yeah. Both.
Yeah. Oh, same. Late 80s, early 90s. Oh, that was my time.
That's
man.
me.
That was my time. Oh,
Denim on anything was awesome back then.
yeah, bro.
Denim on denim on
And then
denim.
I'd customize it. Yeah. Oh, totally. Dude.
Dude, top to bottom.
Denim vest,
Get a denim hat.
jeans, denim in your leather jacket. Yep. RK
Denim shoe.
Outpost, Ryan Kinnell, Patriot Outpost, RK Outpost Live. What's up? Plug your wares.
Just go find me at RK Outpost or Patriot Outpost. Appreciate the hell out of everybody. I've had a good couple days here between Chapelle stuff and Alex Baldwin, killing somebody.
Alex Baldwin?
Alex Baldwin?
Or Alex, sorry, Alex.
There's
Alex
another Baldwin brother?
Jesus.
Well, there is. Stephen Baldwin has actually been tweeting about.
Oh Lord.
Really?
Yeah, not in the best light either.
Oh, what is he going giving his brother shit?
That's what it seemed like to me, from the way I interpreted his tweets, talking about negligence. And
I hear Adam Baldwin hates him.
Or maybe it's Adam Baldwin. Maybe that's
not his brother.
Yeah,
and they're not related. Yeah,
not related.
No.
Oh well, maybe it's in Stephen Baldwin.
I fucking love Adam Baldwin though, because he was
Yeah,
in
he's great.
Firefly, dude. Yeah.
Yep, he was great.
That's the other Baldwin. That's not a Baldwin.
You're damaging.
Somebody was a Baldwin was tweeting about him. I know.
Probably
you're
Steven
thinking,
or
you're thinking about. I think it's Adam, and
It's
it's
Adam.
He's not related.
Michael Baldwin.
I've got his
brother
number.
does
Somebody
hate him,
gave me
though,
his
right?
number, but I've never called it.
Really?
Manuel Baldwin.
Dude, let's get him on the show. I freaking Jane, dude.
Yeah,
She's damaging my calm
He's
right
a good
now.
shit, isn't he? Yeah.
Damaging my calm. Man, that's great.
Adam, what's up?
Love that show.
Fuck yeah.
Just call him, motherfucker.
Yeah,
call
yeah.
him.
Thanks, Ryan.
Scary.
Appreciate you, baby boy.
Thank you.
Hi.
Remember, folks, it's not an agenda, but Superman's gay, Robin's gay, Wonder Woman is bi and has trans, Aqualad's gay. So it's fine. It's fine. It's not an agenda.
You're just having
And I
fun,
know
I
it's
guess.
all happened within the last 12 months. It's not an agenda.
Not an agenda.
Straight white man offended by the
Yes.
gays.
See no pattern.
I'm
whatsoever.
offended by you writing the gays. Yes, definitely.
No pattern whatsoever.
And you can find me on Heel versus Babyface.
Babyface.
Tuesday, Real BBC with Gary. Wednesday, What Toys with Robert Ma Burnett. And then Thursday, a new short series is starting at 8 p.m. UK time, midday Pacific time, where R&B, Robert Ma Burnett, and I are going to be going through episode by episode of Squid Game.
Ooh. That's awesome.
Very nice.
I like that.
It was a great show. I loved it very much.
I thought I've seen it twice, and now I'm going to watch it.
Dude, you were right
thrice.
about episode 6.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
dude, that gut punch. Oh,
Brutal.
brutal.
Yep.
All of it, just every you're getting punches from everywhere.
Yeah.
Still
Jeremy.
haven't watched it. Been making videos about Dave Chappelle.
Well, yeah. I might actually.
Yeah, great job tonight.
I
We
gotta
had a
announce your name,
Oh.
Jeremy Grimes, the overrated YouTuber. Sorry, now
That's
you
right.
can go.
Above average. Get it right.
Yeah, we had a great show tonight. Thank you to everybody for tuning in. Awesome panel, awesome cast as always. And yeah, Tuesday night's main event. That's a show on Geeks and Gamers. Takes place not right after, but Real BBC obviously happens on Tuesdays, and then later that night, Tuesday night's main event on Geeks and Gamers. I'm probably going to move it up a few hours just because it starts so late, and it's starting to run late. Just because me and Ryan argue over nonsensical shit. But
That's overrated.
That's just what we do. And I love that, like, Krista gets as many, like, people say the same things about Krista they say about X-Ray Girl. I'm like, why doesn't she speak? She looks terrified. She is intimidated by all of these men. It's like, oh, it's, but anyway. Well, in all fairness,
Probably just a
Ryan
bunch of male
wouldn't allow.
feminists.
Ryan doesn't allow women to speak when he's on streams.
Good.
I can't, I can't help that. Like, he's the MVP of Geeks and Gamers. I gotta, it's kind of like Randy Moss at his height. You just gotta put up with the bullshit that comes with it. He's that good. When Ryan falls off, then he won't have as much influence, and then the women can speak. So, but yeah, great job, and looking forward to next week.
Yeah. Who do we have next week? X-Ray Girl.
Mahler and Critical Drinker.
That's right.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
Halloween.
A very
smoke.
European episode.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very
well,
Halloween.
finally get
Tom, we
some.
got a Brit on
Extra girl
here.
said she's gonna
Brits
come
on here.
topless. It's
Yeah.
that European.
Yeah. Thanks everyone for watching Friday Night Tights. Thanks Perry Chan for
Michael McJacko.
Michael McJacko.
Michael McJacko.
Thanks,
Marvel
Perry.
Planet.
Thanks, Perry, for putting like an ad for merch.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Yeah, I need to do that some more. My live streams. I have a bunch of live streams next week. Real BBC, Nerdrotic Nooner, Friday Night Tights. Just be there. I'll be there. Super Chat Square Up's coming. I got a San Francisco. I can finally say fuck off San Francisco in a video. I've been waiting to sell my house.
Did you sell the house?
We got our money. Yeah, it's done. It's fucking done.
Hell yeah.
We're
Fantastic,
we're-
man.
Twitter, congratulations.
Oh yeah.
What it took a fucking year to get it ready and all that stuff. Thank you guys. I'm gonna fucking applaud myself on that.
Hell
Fuck
yeah.
Damn straight.
Hail Mrs. Nerdrotic
Hell yeah.
for getting that
Doing the
shit
real
done. So Texas, we'll be there. We're ready. We got the money in the bank. We can go get a fucking house and get the fuck out of here and have a proper studio, and it's going to be great. But things are going to be changing big time. I got some big announcements coming up for additions to this channel. So keep an eye out for that in the near future. Yes, possible meetup in Arizona. I think it is happening. We just don't know
It is
when.
happening.
Yeah.
It will. Jeremy's
Just need to
eating
pin
pizza.
down a date.
And
I'm eating macaroni and cheese.
it's okay. And Orlando
On the
meetup.
ground.
Orlando meetup. That's gonna happen too. That's gonna fucking happen too. We have no idea when, but that'll happen. That's about it. Hey,
But Arizona will probably happen like early
Beginning
November. Yeah, early November, and it'll be near Phoenix. And I'll give you full details hopefully this Tuesday. I got to talk with Gary first.
yeah. Oh, I'm supposed to plug my Instagram because we're almost at 10,000. Apparently, that changes something if we get 10,000. So
Nice.
check out the Instagram, Instagram.com/Nerdrotic, and Az has
Mine
one
as well. Yeah.
And any of you guys, any other
Heel
Pizza Gamers has one.
versus _ babyface on
I'm on
Instagram.
Instagram as well.
I'm there as well, but I never post anything.
I'm there as well.
I'm
Ryan
there as well.
_ Kinnell.
How many
think
am
we're
I
all
on?
on
Now?
there,
Hold on. Let me see how many people I got
I
following
am,
me.
but I don't remember. What it's
Well,
Gary,
I'll
there's-
just say, I'm sorry. All you fuckers that hate on me on Instagram, X-Ray Girl's the one that runs it. So you're screaming at her, not me. So fuck you.
I get more.
Stop
I think I
Asian
get
hate.
more hate like Instagram DMs than I do Twitter DMs.
Really?
Especially from the sports people, from like the fucking like LeBron James cocksuckers.
Oh well,
Like
okay.
those people.
Yeah,
oh
yeah.
my god. all over
The
Instagram.
beehive comes for me whenever I say Beyonce's the most
Yeah.
overrated piece of dog shit that's ever existed in entertainment.
So much
I would
cock
rather listen to Ryan fart after eating floor pizza than Beyonce sing. That sounds better than Beyonce.
I agree with
Fucking
you on
sucks.
I'm
Fuck
just-
you,
I
beehive.
I got that with Demi
I'm just really
Lovato.
happy that you used the word overrated when describing her, Jeremy.
There you
I thought
go.
it was supposed to be a sports thing.
Hey, and remember, if you're yelling at me, I don't think people yell at me on Instagram, but that's Mrs. Nerdrotic's running it. So you'd be just
Yeah.
yelling at you, and she'll tell you to fuck off. So,
There's one more. Or two more.
yeah. There's a couple. Sorry. So here we go. Heavy J Streamlabs site. Holy shit, $200. Whoa!
Wow.
All hail Friday Night Tights. You must know that late in French is en retard. It is not really.
En retard.
En retard. I'm in
retard.
Trudeau's Canada, and it's very late here indeed. Full late. Keep the it's full on retard. Or is that what you're saying? Keep the fellowship strong and spread the love. Appreciate you all. I love that you guys are using fellowship instead of that commie word community.
It is on
Community.
retard.
Yeah.
I still say
is
community
all
all the fucking time. So
Yeah.
Stop
saying
saying
that.
Nami.
It's on retard and it's pronounced on retard.
En
Yeah.
retard.
On retard.
On retard.
On retard. Well, you're closer to France.
Yeah, I mean, like
No, you gotta say that D. It's a hard D.
retard is
On
like
retard.
retard is like it's Italian, right? For slow down, right?
It might be.
Yeah.
Late.
Or it's English for retard.
It's English.
Retarded.
You're a fucking moron.
It's a musical term, like to retard something is to slow it down. So
Mentally diminished.
Heavy J for $50. He says also F Jill Biden's husband. F Jill Biden's husband.
That's fantastic.
That's where we'll end it. Thank you to the Modrotics. Thank you to everyone who has donated or left a super chat. It will be read in a square up. Square ups go on Nerdrotic Live. Sometimes I read them live. I haven't done that in a while, but I do that on Nerdrotic Live. I got Nerdrotic Daily that I run with the great Perry Chan, who does our clips, and he puts up something every couple days. It's pretty brilliant. Yeah, I know it says daily. We don't come out with something every day, but that will change. So again, thanks to the Modrotics. Thanks to everyone who just was lurking or participating. We appreciate you all. And may the wings of liberty never lose a feather.
Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
No.
Bye. You can say
bye.
No.
Bye. Ryan say the N-word.
You cannot say the N-word yet. You
Buckle
cannot say
up,
the
baby.
N-word
Are you
yet.
kidding me?
Bye.
Knickerbocker glory.
You can say the N-word now. What was that again?
Run, bitch!
Nickel.
I was a knitter. I heard there was some people who were knitters in the knitting community. Your grandmother's a knitter?
My mom loved knitting.
Oh, that's why you're quarter black.
Yeah.
Do you like Chick-fil-A?
I like
Runs in the
Chick-fil-A, it's
family.
fine. I'm not Edgelord Ryan, where just because I don't like it as much as everybody else, I'm gonna call it overrated.
We were.
It's really not overrated.
Fuck you.
But that's the whole thing. Like, who cares?
I think it's overrated.
But other people don't.
That's
Other
what
people
makes
don't.
me disagree with them. That's what makes you disagree.
But that doesn't. But you don't have to go there. I think it's stupid to say that. No, hold on. No. Yes.
Whoa! Holy fuck. Oh.
Just leave it on the doorstep. Thank you.
Nerdrotic.com.
Here they come and the crowd cannot wait. I apologize 'cause I'm probably
Yeah, these credits are old. Sorry. Somehow I got the credits from like a year ago in here, folks. So if your name is missing, I apologize.
Ryan's a bitch.
Ryan is a bitch. I guess I could start up the new credits, but I don't want to keep you guys.
I'm walking. Is nobody else?
Somebody asked what's our favorite Halloween movie or show last week. I was totally wrong. Evil Dead.
The Cyclops is going to be.
Make sure the gun stays in his hand, by the way. His
Right.
favorite Halloween.
That's the thing. I think I said. Somebody asked us that on
Insert
Loud with Crowder, and I
himself.
said the same
Then you've
thing.
got
Evil
Jean
Dead.
Grey,
The whole trilogy is
who's
a
going to be
show.
sat
Fucking
on
love all of it.
Cyclops'
That depends. Are you
head.
asking me my favorite horror or my favorite Halloween movie?
That's what I was
You can tell us
saying.
The gun is
Because,
disturbing.
Halloween, I never say Halloween.
Michael Howard.
My favorite horror movie would have to
I have a very particular set of skills. Skills I have acquired over a very long
Actually,
career.
like,
Engage.
and maybe
Really hard answer. I don't. I'm not into it.
I love the Conjuring.
That is
dude.
what we need to
I'm
see in the
old
comics.
school, like I love my 80s slashers
Hot
movie.
mic.
The
Hot
Conjuring
mic,
is
baby.
fucking fantastic.
That's a good movie.
I saw the trailer for Scream at the
Hot mic.
Yeah,
Scream?
You know, I wanted to fucking hate that too, Ryan, and it's like the sons of bitches. They got me into it. Yeah. Watch the porn Scream. Like, yeah, there's good Scream.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Really, this one's just called Scream though. So there's no.
David Arquette.
Everybody fucking cares.
What sure it did.
Probably Courtney Cox too.
One horror thriller movie that doesn't get mentioned a lot is Frailty.
Oh,
with Bill
what's that?
Paxton and Bill Paxton and
Frailty's
Matthew
great.
McConaughey.
Serpent in the
Nobody talks
Rainbow.
about that shit anymore.
I was like,
Fucking fantastic.
Section 9 is also really good.
Serpent in the Rainbow.
You haven't seen it, Quarter Black?
Oh, Serpent in the
No,
Rainbow.
I've never
Really
seen
Frailty. Watch that
good.
shit.
It's
Yes.
Serpent in the Rainbow is based on a true story. Too.
Yes, it
When
is.
was it made? Back in like maybe like 20 years old, probably.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 10.
The manager, please.
The actual story, it's about an anthropologist. Initially.
Do not come.
Let me see one, Fred.
Is that somebody that studies
It
AIDS?
might have been
Do
like
not
2001.
I'm gonna come.
That's all you can say.
One of my favorite different perspective, and I get why he's praised. And I don't hate Bly Manor.
We are done. So say goodbye, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Hope you enjoyed the conversation.
Bye.
Bisexual.
Lighting.
Intersex.
There you go. Now
Bundle
it's
of
over.
sticks.